something really, really great. You are looking fantastic, as only you can, Your Majesty.
Alright, everything should be starting up right now.
Lovely.
You're dressed well, I must say. Very nice.
Get my stuff moved over here. But yeah, we're back on Fable 3 again. Which, this might be the final Fable stream until the new one. Because we should be able to finish the game tonight.
Everyone knows
It'll still probably take a while. But this should... Because we're pretty close. We basically are the king at this point in the game. And we need to prepare for the coming darkness that we have to battle to save Albion. Also, did I get paid? Because we need 6.5 million. Also, hello, Trenton. Welcome back. How's it going? I'll have to pay attention the next time the money thing pops up. But yeah, we're pretty much in the final act of the game. But there's still some stuff we gotta do. Also, I can't remember. Can you adopt children in this game? Because in order to open one of our demon doors...
You're not friends with that Saker bloke, are you?
I need to have a child. Like one that's affiliated with me. Which I know sounds really strange, but... If not, we're gonna have to marry someone. And have a child. So that'll take a bit. Yeah, we opened that one. You have to get past the point where you become king in order to do it. Because your story progress blocked. Oh, okay. We don't even have that side quest right now. I think I have to actually get a little bit further in the story before we get the ability to adopt children. Because, I don't think we have the orphanage built in Bowerstone Industrial yet. Oh no, for the Demon Door in Bowerstone Industrial, you need the you just need level 5 weapons from the Road to Rule. So the final chests you can open right after becoming king, like you're actually story blocked in order to open that Demon Door. Oh, there's another gift over here.
Greetings, my lord.
Your Majesty, here. I offer this with all humility.
Man's best friend, as they say. I was never quite sure whether that...
94
I'm sorry
gold.
to say you have no unopened gifts at
600k on us right now. Because we did open the chest. We ended up getting the swinging sword, which is actually a really good sword. It just has really annoying upgrade requirements. Like, really annoying upgrade requirements. You have to have sex with 15 men, 15 women, and then have an orgy with 4 other people. We need like 1 million coins still. Yeah, I can't remember what sword I liked the most in this game. It looked very similar to the swinging sword. I usually get the swinging sword all the time. Like, it gives me this sword all the time. But the sword that I like also has the Balverine in the center. I can't remember what it's called, though. It's like Divine something. It's not Holy I thought it was gonna. I thought it was like holy something,
Would
but
you
I
be
think
wanting
yeah,
a
holy
different
vengeance
weapon?
is one of the
Hammers are
pistols.
slower to swing than swords, but they do accomplish quite
But
a bit more.
it looks almost the
finally.
same as this, but it has the hilt of the Inquisitor, plus the. I think it has the same blade look as well, but I rarely ever get that one because of the way this game's weapon system works. I think it's so dumb.
Any other business to attend to?
You just can't get a weapon because, well, you just can on that save. There is still the chance we can get it, but it's after getting the swinging sword, it's incredibly unlikely that we get it. Divine enchantment. Hey, what's going on, Isaac? I can actually find out. It's on one of my other saves. But how's it been going, Isaac?
Welcome to the sanctuary.
231 gold. I think I have it on this dude. I'm actually curious now. The other one too, I think I'm actually, yeah, I'm using it on this one. The other one that's really cool, I think, is one called Beetle's Cutlass.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
I actually got the
armory is
swinging
at
sword
your
on this
disposal.
one. Mr. Stabby. Avo's Lamentation is also one that I liked. Oh, you're still in the process of doing that? Well, hopefully that works out. Oh, actually that is this sword too. I have two of them. I should have just given the lower level one to the new character. Alright, let's just get back to our other save. Sorry, I had to beat for a second, but what's going on, Kritzo? Welcome back as well. Yeah, Avo's Lamentation. I always like that sword. I would just sign in a second character to give that sword to him right away, but I have to do it on the 360. Wait, what the fuck? How did... That was bizarre.
I'll be your true
That's the
pal
first... Like,
if you give me a hand.
I just loaded the save and we were just in dialogue with a random lady. Oh, you decided to get COD 4? Nice. Well, hopefully you end up, like, wanting to play it, because that was, that's what you're trying to figure out, right? Yeah, I don't think the orphanage exists yet. Because this is a schoolhouse. So I think we're basically just going to Aurora. That's all we can really do right now. We already explored the shifting sands. Channel specifically for multiplayer. Yeah, I mean, I guess just do it, see how it goes, right? There's really no downside to trying. Alright, gotta find this Auroran diamond. But let's loot everything else in this cave while we're here. There's a few more, I believe. There should be more side quests that pop up, too. I thought they popped up once you just had to come here in the first place, but we still can't even do the flower quest yet to get the glowing dyes. So, obviously there's still a little bit more. But yeah, we're in like the final stages of the game. Well, she missed, and that's what helped her fight me. You know, there's actually a... Yeah, here we go. Another Auroran tattoo. Let's grab this silver key. There's only 12 more of them. But yeah, I'm still debating how we should tackle the GTA games. If we should do it in... Because, I mean, Rockstar does state that the 3D era games don't connect to the next-gen era games, even though there's a lot of things that can technically connect them. But I think they just do that out of not having to worry about connecting it. But I'm wondering if we should try and do it in, like, chronological year, or if we could just play them in the years that the game's released. Also, is there an arrow in my chest? Yeah, there is. What I mean by that is, like, if we did it in the years the games unfold, we would start with Vice City. Well, we'd probably actually start with Vice City Stories, because I think that technically takes place before Vice City. And then it'll be San Andreas after that, then 3, and Liberty City Stories, then 4, then 5. Well, and 4's DLCs, I guess. Here we go. I actually never played the City Stories games, though. I mentioned that on the previous stream as well. I don't think we're going to be playing GTA 1 or 2. I think we'd be able to get GTA 1 to run, but 2, I don't know. Why does it always... The dog always does this whenever it comes out of the water. It's like I have to walk up to him to get him to stop rotating. Should be another dive spot we can hit up. $500 gold. They did show a little bit of it in their last gameplay breakdown of the game, or I guess showcase, even though it's still a smaller showcase. They do have like presets. Like I don't think you can fully adjust the face, but they didn't show it super in depth. But they did have different presets. Like there was like a white dude. I'm pretty sure there was a black dude. Then there was a couple of female options that they were cycling through for a little bit. So they have some preset models by the looks of it. One of our books are also going to be inside of this place. But yeah, how in depth it goes beyond that, I'm not sure. But I think they're planning on showing more of it on the Xbox Direct that's coming up. I think the Summer Games Fest showcase is tomorrow as well. Oh, you actually squeezed through there. There we go. That's still one of my favorite finishers. Well, I honestly think the new one has a pretty decent graphic style. Like the way it visually looks, because they have shown a bit of that. But I'm assuming the game will still be goofy in terms of its themes. Is my dog stuck? Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't know if you were there when I talked about it. They actually delayed it. It's now coming out in February 2027. So, we're playing these a little bit earlier than I was anticipating now. So it'll be a bit before it releases. I think they stated to get out of competitive, kind of like just to get out of the competitive holiday season, basically translating to avoiding GTA 6. Which is funny, so many games are coming out in September because of this. Like so many games are trying to avoid like the holiday season just to avoid GTA 6. So now September has like 6 new games releasing or something like that. Wolverine comes out in September. That new Halloween game, which I'm actually excited for, because I've been wanting a game to replace Friday the 13th game for a long time, and Halloween looks like it is more close to that Friday the 13th game than the Texas Chainsaw Massacre was. Which the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, even though it was published by the same company, was actually developed by different people. There should be a gnome coming up here. I haven't even heard. There he is. Yeah, I'm hoping GTA 6 is good. It is Rockstar, so I don't think they'll do a bad job with it, but nowadays you never truly know. Oh, she was the dodgy one. I mean, I think Wolverine and God of War Laufey look pretty good. Onimusha, I'm also interested in, which is that Capcom game. I never played any of the other Onimusha games, though, so I don't really know anything about the franchise. Hey, there's the diamond. I'm just curious what Xbox is gonna reveal. I do want to see more gameplay for Gears of War E-Day. I've always been a huge Gears of War fan. Those are like the only games that I sometimes play online. Like in recent years, relatively. This is a little too easy. You should. The Gears of War games are actually really fun. If you're gonna achievement hunt them, you're gonna have a. You're basically probably just. You probably won't. I would just recommend them on the games alone. But yeah, achievement hunting them is a huge pain in the ass. Like it's like months to maybe years of dedication. And you would definitely need to find other people to boost some of it. I always miss the first stab I try to block. Still have to try and find our book on the way out of here. You know what? I wonder if I was standing right next to it before. It's not a quest book. We should have actually been able to see it. Yeah, I think it was down in that one area that looked like there was nothing there. Which we're gonna have to go back down there anyways. Yeah, I can see it on the railing down there. But yeah, we jump back down right here. Just have to go across the bridge again. I was gonna say, I think there's more enemies because my camera's zooming out.
ladders have myriad uses, being of great value if one needs to assault the castle or clean the gutters. However, whatever the task at hand,
Book about
the
ladders?
climber should take care to ensure the ladder is properly balanced and safely angled, and that a third party is found to spot the climbing. Further, the spotter should be carefully stand on the outside of the ladder, not underneath, and should
almost missed this
ideally
flower.
move quickly out of the way in the event that the climber accidentally drops a very large joiner's mallet.
It's kind of weird. The dog can also bark when there's a book nearby. It's weird that he just kind of ignored the book. But at least he found that, because that was gonna be I was gonna leave. That would have been the only thing we would have missed. We're at 5.1 mil out of 6.5. Technically, we're at 5.4-ish or 5-ish. So we still need like 1 million coins. Which when we do get paid, we get paid about 60k.
Have you checked the Sanctuary shop recently?
My lord.
Yippee!
At your service, my king.
But I think we get a little bit of boost in money from this. I don't think the diamond has a choice, but I don't remember.
It's more beautiful than I dared to imagine. And heavy, too. Our experts estimate it's worth a small fortune. Of course, now the question becomes, what do you wish to do with this fine?
Yeah, we get 700k to the treasury
Shall I
with
deposit
this.
the money from the sale?
This is such a stupid choice.
Or perhaps you would prefer the funds
Because
were
even if you
channeled
decide to
into,
keep the money,
let
you
us
can just
say,
add it to the treasury.
a more personal account.
Like either way, you can do whatever you want with the money. So it's like, why not just instantly put it in the treasury? Because you can also just withdraw it.
I am constantly in awe of your generous and noble spirit. Putting the safety of your people before your own reward. Bravo, your majesty. Bravo.
$5.8 mil.
The
But I gotta also still spend some
we must
money.
always be wary of unnecessary expenditures and watch out for possible avenues of profit. With that in mind, I would like to discuss the thorny issue of child benefits, which were abolished under your brother's rule. There are vocal elements within the community who are clamoring for us to bring it back. In the interests of the Treasury, and of the long-term welfare of the people, I have a counter-proposal. It's somewhat radical, but rather brilliant, if you don't mind me saying. We charge people for every child they have.
Yeah.
This would keep the population low, but more importantly, the Treasury high.
Introduce
Is it
a
really
fine
fair
for
to
having
bring
children.
new life into such an uncertain world? And won't that gold go to help the children who have already been born? Of course, you may also choose to keep Logan's policies. The matter is entirely in your hands. Very well, Your Majesty. The breeders amongst the rabble will be ecstatic, I'm sure. Perhaps you are considering making a personal donation to the Treasury to make up for the shortfall.
Yeah,
It is
in due
entirely
time.
your decision, as always. Shall we proceed with the rest of your appointments? Here is the royal agenda for the day.
Here we go. We actually do need to renovate that orphanage. Excess sewage and sewage.
As you
And
can
meet
see,
with
you have
Paige.
2 audiences in the throne room to begin. I've heard rumors that Reaver's latest proposals are both scandalous and delicious. It should be most entertaining.
We got kingly duties right now.
Welcome to the sanctuary. Your new garments are ready should you want them.
Very well. Ah, yeah.
I think my dog just got locked into the treasury right there.
Hello, sir.
All stand to attention for the King of Albion.
Hail to thee, beloved.
This hearing concerns the future of the Bowerstone Shelter and Orphanage. Paige will speak for the disenfranchised people of the city. Reva will dispute her cause.
Naturally.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, the shelter has long been the only refuge for the homeless.
Turn it into
the
a
poor,
brothel generates
and the orphaned.
1.250
Until we can change
million.
the whole world for the better, it will continue to be their only hope of survival. Isn't it time we held out a helping hand to those who need it most? The shelter is underfunded and the building has fallen into disrepair. Invest in the shelter and orphanage, and perhaps we can begin to create a better future for Albion's forgotten people.
I could not agree more. The city and its people are in dire need. But it is not charity they require. It is love. I propose we use this dilapidated building to help both them and ourselves. For love and money have always gone hand in hand. Let us inaugurate Bowerstone's first brothel.
A brothel?
Brothel, bordello, whorehouse. The name is unimportant. What matters is that the people get the love they need, and we get their money.
Yes, it's for your majesty to decide.
Help children or
Refurnish
make
the
a
shelter
brothel.
and orphanage, or convert it into a house of ill repute.
What a tough choice.
The poor of this city have suffered enough. We will renovate the shelter and orphanage.
The Bowerstone Shelter shall be refurbished at the Crown's expense.
Thank you, Your Majesty. You've done the right thing.
As you wish, Your Majesty. The parentless tykes and their destitute friends shall have a palace to call their own.
There we go. Now we can open up that one demon door. Well, after I adopt a child. I think you can choose a house to send them to. I'm gonna have to actually take ownership of a house in that town to make it easier. That should give us a new side quest as well.
You will deal with a pressing environmental issue. The disposal of the city's waste. Reva will offer his proposal.
Sure, Reaver's got a great
A member
idea.
of the Morningwood community will stand against him.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, I'm sure you will have noticed a certain aroma permeating the city of late, even more nauseating than usual. I fear it is not merely the stench of the underprivileged. Bowerstone is beginning to have a serious waste disposal issue. We require an inexpensive and efficient solution, and I believe I have hit upon one. Now, currently, part of our waste is being disposed of in the Morningwood Marsh. With very little effort, Reva Industries could redirect all of the Bowerstone sewer system to flow directly into that region. As you know, it's a desolate place with no financial or cultural value to the kingdom. There could be little discussion as to the logic of this decision.
Hang on. This isn't right. Not right at all.
Sounds
We're
like one of the
all
blue
children
mushroom
of the
dudes.
soil. It's in our hearts. It's in our blood. It's under our fingernails. What I mean is, we're all equal when it comes to dirt, like. From dirt we come to dirt we go, yes? We who reside in Morningwood have as good a claim to being clean as anyone. And what of Morningwood itself? Its nature spirits, its woodland elves, and water fairies. Do they not deserve freedom from pollution too? Don't destroy paradise with your urban dregs, man. Channel the waste. Be one with the cycle of life. You have all these like
one of the regions.
factories and stuff, don't you? Turn one into a, you know, what do you call it? One of those things, a sewage reclamation facility. Right on.
What shall you decide, Your Majesty?
Morningwood is to be left unspoiled. We will find other ways to deal with Bowerstone's sewage problem.
The king has spoken. Morningwood shall not be used as a waste site. The sanitation committee will look into safer alternatives.
Groovy. You are like a majestuous eagle, Your Majesty. You were in touch
Majestuous
with your
eagle, huh?
Inner innards. Granny Nature thanks you from, like, the bottom of her heart.
A pity. I must admit I was rather looking forward to breathing fresh air, but I'm sure Your Majesty knows best.
Oh, move on to Bowerstone Industrial, the place that you screwed up.
There is nothing as important as the health and hygiene of our citizens. As such, Riva Industries is delighted to announce the opening of the...
Yeah, well, if we want to have 0 casualties during the final fight, we need 6.5 million in the treasury. We have like 5.6 million in it. So we still need almost like 1 million coins. But that's not really
The day
too
is
difficult.
almost over, Your Majesty. Only one more appointment left. Page has requested a meeting in the old rebel headquarters. How very cloak and dagger. I wonder what she wants.
Alright. Let's see if we can open this other demon door now. We also still have to circle back to one of the
Hello.
silver key chests that we haven't
I trust
opened.
you're finding everything all right? A timeless classic.
There should actually be a side quest for the orphanage too. But I guess not yet. Oh wait, I actually have to go to Brightfall first. Bright Wall. $5.4 million is what we have right now.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
The People's Prince, I'm the king now.
Your special gift is still waiting for you to open it. Surely you've had enough anticipation by this point?
Alright, Demon Door is right over here, so let's just pick a really close house.
Oh, wow. You are looking well today.
I think this one's good enough. How is it already at 50? We just got done repairing all of these not that long ago. I wonder, do the buildings deteriorate? They must deteriorate as you're not playing the game. If so, I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, like, what are these at? 38, damn, okay.
Can I have a wowie pop?
I have to be honest. That was cute.
It's gonna set us back a little bit. Alright, now, where is the orphanage for this place? I don't remember where they put it. Because this is the schoolhouse right here.
Who does your hair? Looks great.
Wow!
The moon is a great
Wait
big
till I tell Mum about it.
Yeah, I have no idea where the orphanage... Oh, wait. It should be in that one spot where that one quest was. Because we had to help that one dude. We had to rescue his soon-to-be wife. They were standing right outside of the shelter.
Wahey!
Should be over there.
I'll be your true pal, if you give me a hand.
Here we go. Maybe. There we go. I was gonna say, was I not supposed to come in here?
Ah, it's the great ruler.
Yeah! Hooray!
Your Majesty, I'm so chuffed with your rule. I've got a present for you.
Whoa!
Yippee!
I wonder if there's anything in here that we can pick up. Do we just...
My lord.
Yeah, okay, you can just interact. Well,
Everyone knows that you're a strong
we just gotta pick
leader.
one.
I'm the best little girl
She-
in the orphanage. Really,
Better to
I
clean
am.
up our own sewage, I
Do we
guess,
just interact with a
rather than
child?
just dumping it in Morningwood.
Oh, whoops.
Stop
Technically
that,
just
Henry, now!
Stole that. Oh yeah, okay, here we go. Childish, cowardly, nervous, and shy?
I didn't even have
Childish, serious, obedient. Wait, two of those contradict each other.
I wonder how long I have to stay here. Choose me!
Really friendly.
Nose boy. Stand
You're
up
that
straight.
adventurer.
That one had the same thing.
Hiya! Hi! Hi!
I feel like childish is an inherent trait,
Hi! My mummy told me come home.
but it doesn't really
Some
matter.
nights I get cold, and they don't always have extra blanket.
Congratulations. I'm certain the joy this child brings you will be unending.
Well, might be a little evil, but we need to open a demon door, so... But he's not in an orphanage.
I don't eat things with tentacles.
Hi there, darling. Oh, I mean, you're about
Pretty
to
sure we
stay.
are still missing one silver key
Chocolate instead of all these vegetables.
in Industrial. I don't know where it is, though. Alright, we actually we didn't get the dig spot before because of the quest that was out here. No, you don't sacrifice the kid. You just gotta bring a kid affiliated with you in some way, whether it be your own child or an adopted one, to the demon door. But what I was meant was like it might be evil to just adopt a child for a demon door, with no intention of actually wanting a child. That would be that'd be pretty funny though. Well, it'd be really dark, but the demon door just wants to eat a child or something like that. So you have to bring it one.
Okay.
But you only get one? No. Yeah, we only got one guild seal? That seems pointless.
Oh,
They're gonna need to give me a hand. I need like 1.1 million gold.
How come?
I can't remember if this is enough.
Is there anything you could show me? Anything you could create for me?
Pick me up! Pick me up! Pick me up! Yay!
Maybe I do need my own child. I thought adopting was good enough. Oh wait,
Look at him.
we might be okay.
He's beautiful. He is absolutely... I cannot find the words. I had forgotten what beauty was. But this child... Oh, he is just...
Just walked off.
I cannot even... Thank you. Thank you both. I will now... I'm sorry. Sorry. He's just so innocent. So
Calm down, Demon Door.
I... It felt good to let it out. Maybe there is still some goodness in the world. Maybe... Oh, I think I heard something.
Alright. I think we only have one more demon door we can open now, which we need to be as good as we can be. Or as evil as we can be. But I think we are story blocked from being able to do that, oddly enough. I don't think you can fully max out immorality or morality until you're able to get like the wings to show up, which is progress blocked. Another annoying pacing thing with this game. I don't think this is where our chest is. Yeah, there's not as many clothing options in this game. But yeah, I've always liked the mercenary coat. Wow. That was some summoned creature potions for this demon door. How great. It's weird because if you look at the cover art, it looks like the hero is wearing the mercenary jacket, but it's fully sleeved. Like it's not missing one of the sleeves. But it's got like the same front and shoulder look. Yeah, that armor is also kind of cool. I never really cared for the helmet on the armor. But I like the king outfit as well, though. I thought the king outfit looked pretty cool.
You have gifts. That appears to be all of the gifts.
I don't know what armor set I was wearing on my Hero 1 save. Because we don't even have that one on this one. It might be a DLC one, though. Did we ever... Because with the job ones, we can just open the final one, and it opens all the previous ones. Were we still missing one spell, though? Yeah. Yeah. I never got the Vortex spell. Even though we talked about it. The Vortex spell is actually pretty nice. I also didn't have Ice Storm. Double check all these other ones. We should just have the job stuff left now. Yeah. All the way back in the Dweller days. Man, 200k made like a 800k difference in civilian casualties when we were at 5.6 million.
There are new weapons in your armory. That combination is bound to get their attention. Ah, you have impeccable taste in gauntlets.
It's so weird that the Archmage achievement tracks, even though we have it, because none of the other ones do. It's specifically that one.
We think you're doing such a great...
Need to defend
What
your
can I get
home?
you?
You cannot pass the
Come
time
back
of the
anytime.
We
Come
have
back
what you need.
anytime. Sir.
Well, we might go see what Paige wants.
Daddy, I can't believe it! Daddy! Are you going off on another adventure soon, Dad?
Just,
Hey!
just point and laugh at him. This kid had the nervous and shy trait. We just make his life so much worse. I actually have a toy gun.
Daddy,
We stole one from the orphanage on accident.
thanks, Dad!
Oh, please,
Will I grow up to be as handsome as you, Dad?
Your autograph.
Please, Dad.
Oh, they actually kept the whole... Wow, why does that villager hate me?
Wow.
They kept the whole,
Give us a hand, and we can be pals.
I need to find...
can I have your autograph thing from the children, but they don't... I don't think they have autograph cards in this one.
Wow, you look ace.
Oh, never mind, they do. But I don't think you actually have autograph cards. I think you just do it. No, Anna, can you get the hell away from me?
Let's go play some jokes or somewhere later.
Hey! Did you bring presents for your son?
Huh. We do have a toy gun, but they won't let me give it to him. Dude, this is just abuse.
Please, Dad, I really want it.
Well, unfortunately, I can't. Can't give a toy gun. It won't let me. So he's just never getting that.
Your Majesty?
Never given a gift to royalty before.
Greetings, my lord.
We actually do have a book we can drop off.
Sexy. It's our mighty king.
There are still a few places we can explore in Aurora as well, but maybe we don't need a quest for the flowers. Maybe we just bring them somewhere. I just forgot where. It's almost done.
Marvelous work. Marvelous. Can't wait to read it.
I think we only have one more special book to get for him. Yeah, so it probably would be the 30th book. See if entering and then re-entering the area lets me do this. No.
Where we live is okay, I suppose.
What you want to bet we have a toy gun? We literally did just pick one up.
This place is owned
Not
by
that
a
long ago.
real-life adventurer, you know.
Delivery.
Well, what do you know? This is our inventory that we're looking at right now. Toy gun. I don't know why it won't let me give it as a gift though.
Come back if you have anything else to sell. Happy to be of service. I hope I can make a profit on that.
Ah, it's the great room.
We have 13 diamonds.
Happy to be of service.
He's
Thank you
almost
for
out of
your
money
custom.
though.
I buy stuff. So come here and I'll buy your stuff, okay? At your command.
Unless, is his toy gun thing actually a full-fledged quest? Like we actually have to go and get it? No. I don't know. It's just glitched out. Or it's got like a really weird design issue where it won't register toy guns that you currently have in your possession, only ones that you get after the quest that has been initiated. The weird thing is it didn't do that with the other quest that we got. Actually, maybe it did. When we had to get the flowers, I think it did do the same thing. Well, that's annoying. Then again, I mean, we don't have to do this, but top of it, the store system kind of sucks in this game.
I really like you, but for us to move on to another...
Potions are guaranteed to be 100% safe.
Just kind of randomly cycles stuff.
I'm your woman.
Sir?
Ah, it's our mighty king. It's the king! Wow!
Man's best friend, they said. I was never quite sure whether that meant after all human friends have been considered or before.
Alright, let's see here. We might just go talk to Paige. The Veiled Path. Did I step foot in there? Let's go there once. Because I thought there was another DLC in this game that we haven't done.
Really got your mother's looks. Ooh.
Shut up, gnome. Yeah, let's loot this place really quick. If my dog feels like it. There we go. 4 out of 5 of those. It's gonna be the red ones that will probably finish last. There's a couple of red ones in here though. Purple one. It's so quiet in here. Through a lot of, there's all the orange ones. Rolls back up to a mill. Should be a dig spot somewhere around here. Another emerald. That'll work.
I'd like to come round to your house for tea. And then I'll have your mum.
Man, the gnomes are really on the mom jokes today. Alright, it's all the yellows.
Oh, look! He's wagging his tail. Maybe he's thinking about eating crab.
Only 5 more gnomes. Oh, great. These guys tank a ton of damage. no more blues. Yeah, we're gonna be left with like one red flower left somewhere. Some slippers. And one green. We only have 10 more silver keys left. There's a red flower somewhere in here. Unless this is mislabeled, but it should be literally right here. Did I pick it up? It's weird. It's also supposed to be another location connected to this one called the Enigma. I don't know if we can go in there though. Oh, we can. Oh, there's a flower. Alright, there's all of our greens.
Ah, hello. The armory is at your disposal. An excellent...
Can't weave those two together. Wow, this is very specific. I think it just needs to be Fireball.
Excellent choice of gauntlet.
New diamond. There's a red flower.
Oh, I didn't know so. Can I be so insignificant? I sensed it. What did you eat? Million times worse.
Shut him up. Oh, okay, we must have picked it up and I just wasn't fully paying attention. So we have all the flowers now. I just still don't have a place to bring them. $3,000 gold. Just making sure there's no other dig spots. Alright. That's open. It's weird that they're not attacking. Another gold key. What's the other gold key door we still haven't opened? That should be everything here.
Welcome to...
Yeah. We're missing a gold key. Well, there is a few extensions to the Shifting Sands that we haven't explored. Oh, you know what? I wonder if we didn't get the
to the sanctuary.
One thing for the flowers because we don't have any tattoos, maybe? I forgot how not so great the tattoos were in this game.
Are you going to run home and cry now?
The hell did we just walk into? Dude just threatening a child?
Your Highness, please accept
I
this
do not know. I do not really like the sound of that.
Please accept
Do
my
come
humble
back
thanks
again
for
soon.
shopping with me.
Prices are through the roof, but people are still buying. I could not be happier. I hope you will accept this gift, Your Majesty. Mighty One, greetings.
There are gifts for you to open.
Well, we definitely have enough to have 0 civilian casualties now. Wow, these places actually stayed in good condition.
The king! Or as Mummy says, the big cheese!
Ah, it's the great ruler.
Greetings, sir.
Hello.
Major tattoo set?
Feel free to browse and buy.
Ah, hello.
I thought there was a tattoo set that I at least used for something. But I don't remember which one it was.
Hello.
Also, I wonder what silver key I'm missing here.
This is a golden age for shopkeeping.
Hey, what's going on, Alan?
Who's your tailor?
If I can be of any help, let me know.
Yes, I will send.
Give me 1 sec, though. I'll be right back.
You're under no obligation to open gifts, of course. I just can't work out why you wouldn't.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I wonder what third silver key there is here. Because the guidebook only has 2.
For you, Your Majesty. Good to see you, Your Majesty.
So there must be a place that extends to this one. We did get this one.
The king! Hello, superhero!
Salutations, my
Let's double check the other spot really quick.
At your service, my king. At your command.
Your Majesty.
Hello, Your Royal Majesty.
Greetings, my lord.
I'd be surprised if we didn't get this one though. This one's not really hidden. Yeah, we got it. So I wonder what other region extends to this one, because I know we have Bowerstone Castle, Old Quarter, Industrial, and Millfields, but those are their own places. So the keys there wouldn't count towards the keys here. We're also missing a silver key in Industrial as well. Two gnomes in Millfields? There is actually... I think there's some extending sub-areas in Millfields that we never stepped foot in yet. So that's where we are with those. I'm trying to figure out which one we're missing here. Okay, we might be quest locked from it. Apparently there's like a hideout we go into. I'm finding a post saying that you need to be king or queen in order for it to show up. So I guess we have, it could be the page one that we have right now that'll lead us to that. Wait, yeah, hang on. Can only be accessed during the crime and punishment quest, which is what we have. Oh, that explains that. But thank you for looking it up, Trenton. Literally the quest we're on. You know, it could just spawn me in the hideout.
How are you this fine day, sir?
Sir?
I mentioned it before, I missed the Fable 2 fast traveling.
Nice to see
where you pick on the region and then it gives you a bunch of key areas you can just instantly teleport to.
Can I be of service, my lord?
Greetings, my lord.
In this game,
I'll be your true
you can
pal
kind
if
of
you give me a hand.
teleport to specific places, but not really. Like, you can sometimes hover over an item and fast travel to it, and it'll try to bring you close, but sometimes it just puts you in, like, a random spot. Like, what do you mean, Alan?
Ah, hello. Have you some financial concerns? Fancy a bit of counting, do you?
Alright, Treasury's got enough gold. Nope, never. Never played a game that long. I'm not even playing one right now.
It's not every day a king walks into the rebel headquarters. You've changed the world since we last stood here.
You had a lot to do with it, Paige.
But we still haven't changed things enough. Without Logan's troops, crime is becoming a serious problem. There's one man in particular.
Well, I already solved the
Nigel
crime problem.
Ferret. He's making this city his own. Every criminal in Bowerstone reports to him now. He's too powerful for me to deal with, and he's not easy to find. But I know how you can get to him. Good. Kid went undercover with a gang of robbers and found out their
25
plans.
hours.
They're going to strike the tavern in Bowerstone Market. If you get there in time, you can stop the raid. And at least one of those thugs must know where Ferret is holed up.
Yeah, that's the go-to strategy. I just watched someone else's gameplay that I upload to study it, and then I narrate it accordingly. It's just... I put in more effort to do that than it would take to just play the game. I did start, The World Is Not Enough, which is another 007 game yesterday, so that I could have part 1 ready by Friday. That game, with the N64 controls, it is ridiculous to try and aim. Like, it's so touchy. It's either super slow or way too sensitive. There's, like, no in-between. And I am trying it on the hardest difficulty, so you'll see in part 1. I kind of demonstrate what the sensitivity is like in the first level. But that's going to be a tough one to get through. I finished the first 5 levels out of 14 of them already, though, so it's going okay. Have I ever made my own game that's 30 hours long? No. I'm not a game developer. Well, to give you the gist of it, the problem is the way N64 games used to control, which I've never been like an N64 guy. I have played on the console a long time ago, but I never actually personally had my own N64 or anything like that, so I never really played many games on it. Up and down on the left stick is to move up and down, so that's normal. But left and right on the left stick is how you look left and right with the camera. And on the right stick, up and down is to look up and down, but left and right is to move left and right. So your movements are split between both analog sticks, and your camera is as well. Whereas on games nowadays, right stick is your camera, left stick is your movement, instead of it being cut in half between the sticks. So it's like trying to fight with that, basically. especially for when you're playing on the hardest difficulty, they disable the game's auto-aim function, which is like what the game was built with because of how finicky the aiming is. So
just so you know we mean business, I'd like
you're
one
fighting
of
with
you
it a lot.
to give us trouble, so we can kill him as an example to the rest. Who's it gonna be then?
I remember
look,
Ghost of
we have a
Tsushima.
volunteer, the king no less.
I played through Ghost of
Have at it,
Tsushima
fellas. I love killing
twice?
rich folk
Yeah, I
like
never
you,
actually did
lad.
New Game Plus
It's
on
so
it.
rewarding.
But I beat the PlayStation version and the PC version. And they just straight up walked into the pub and took it over. I own this place.
Don't worry, mate. We'll dig that bullet out of you.
Don't you idiot! He's making you look.
It is no longer advantageous for any of us to frequent the hideout in Industrial. Presently, I shall inaugurate a new centre of operations in Bowerstone Market.
Yeah, so
You've been provided with
even because we started with GoldenEye, but I actually played an unreleased version of GoldenEye
transference to an unauthorized
that redid the controls for modern controllers. So there was I explained it in the video, but there was a remaster of GoldenEye that was supposed to come out in 2007 on Xbox 360, but they could never release it because of some licensing issues. But someone actually distributed the whole entire game that works on the Xenia emulator, so that's what I played it on. And it pretty much was completed. There was like 2 bugs in the game in terms of visuals. There was like the boat mission where you had to rescue hostages. The water texture wasn't done on the remastered graphics, and then some other plant textures weren't done in the jungle level. But other than that, the game was pretty much completed, and it let you toggle between classic and new graphics, which would have been one of the first remasters to do that back in the day. So it's extremely unfortunate that they couldn't release it, because they actually did do a really good job on it. But I didn't have to deal with the N64 controls when we played GoldenEye. So The World Is Not Enough is like the first time I have to deal with those. One of my favorite games of all time is The Witcher 3. And it's getting a new DLC soon. Well, apparently it's not a DLC, it's an expansion, but that is essentially the same thing.
You again. It does tend to obviate the entire objective of maintaining a secret
Oh,
hideout.
it's this guy.
If your enemies can simply infiltrate whenever they've the
I
inclination.
forgot his name. This is the dude who
Lads,
stole that one guy's wife.
Perform the specific services for which I employ you. Expeditiously.
Yeah, one of my favorite games of all time is Witcher, so I hate that,
I
man.
love killing rich folk like you, lad. It's so
That's the
rewarding.
logic.
He's done for, lads. Let's finish him off. Now you like that?
Ease off the pipe bombs there, guy.
What? Up yours.
Wow, it's like his only move, huh? Think if I knock, he'll open the door.
Welcome to the sanctuary. The armory is at your disposal. Ah, you have impeccable taste in gauntlets. Those two do complement each other very well. Happy casting.
Just sleeping in here.
Never killed a king before. Looking for.
Yep. That's the dream combo.
My dear Bob, you're a ruthless crook, and a big booby as well. And since you are a ruthless crook, I'm not signing this letter so that I can remain anonymous. Yours, Arthur. Oh.
Please set me free.
There we go.
I'm gonna stuff your dead body and use it as a corpse.
What the hell? It's got an invisible wall then.
Hey, White Clock!
There's their silver key. So weird that that door is locked. Oh no, not the chicken. I can't even set it free. Wait, did it actually open that gate? It made the sound effect of the opening gate. Also, Hellgate London. I don't know if I know what that is. Is that like a Medal of Honor style game? I read that late. Have you brought it up before?
I believe I can state with relative confidence that your efforts are in vain. Even should it transpire that you vanquish my associates,
Let me look at it again.
This door is completely impenetrable. In addition to which, this cell contains a secret egress through which I may abscond whenever I desire. Meanwhile, my compatriots shall brutalize your person.
Oh, yeah, okay. I do remember this. Looking at the cover thing for it.
You haven't lost your touch. I'm surprised his men were foolish enough to fight you.
Now, truth be told, my superlative intellect notwithstanding, it would appear this is not, in fact, the specific cell I so confidently referenced earlier.
Nigel tried.
The one with the secret exit has 2 beds. All right, you have prevailed, Your Majesty. I concede. However, I entreat you to entertain.
Yeah, I wonder if it has community rant servers now.
You have nothing to offer, Ferret. It's over.
That pronouncement is objectively devoid of merit. I happen to have on my person a substantial quantity of currency. Let me go free.
He's trying to bribe me.
The money is yours.
As far as I'm concerned, you can stay in there and rot. But that's for the king to decide.
There must be a treasure in here.
You royal miscreant! This grievous malefaction shall be rewarded with equally grievous retribution. $50 more guild seals.
Is it teleporting me out of there? God damn it.
The treasury is simply bursting with wholesome, nutritious gold. I sometimes spend hours staring at this glorious accomplishment. Our wealth surpasses all expectations. I must congratulate you, Your Majesty.
How did you know?
But the kingdom demands your attention once more. The time has come to make
Outlaw
a decision
alcohol?
on Albion's drinking laws. Under Logan's rule, our citizens are restricted in the amount of alcohol they can purchase per day. As you can imagine, this has proved a rather unpopular measure. And yet many respected members of the community
Why would
think
removing
the law
the
does
drink
not go
limit
far enough.
cost me
They would
money?
like alcohol consumption wholly
Wouldn't that
abolished
increase
among the commoners.
alcohol
They feel,
purchasing?
rather reasonably, that it leads to improper behavior and raucous public spectacles. These
Yeah, wait, this doesn't make any
concerned
sense.
nobles are willing to pay handsomely
How would
for the
outlawing
change of
alcohol
policy.
give me more money?
Meanwhile, the commoners themselves would like the restrictions completely lifted.
That's like,
claiming they infringe
we'll
upon
stop
their
selling a high-selling product
You
to
cannot
make
please
money.
everyone, Your Majesty, but you must make a decision.
This doesn't make any sense.
As you wish. Let the streets be filled with poor, drunken revelers. Perhaps it will take their minds off their impending doom. This will leave a noticeable gap in our budget, however. If you are feeling particularly generous, you may wish to make a personal donation to bridge that gap. Let us move on to other matters, Your Majesty. You have a busy day in the throne room ahead.
Rule on possibly reopening of Brightwall Academy. We did promise to do that.
Samuel, the head of the Brightwall Academy, is ready to plead his case.
All right,
I
Alan.
sincerely hope he isn't after a handout, though I'm sure Master Reaver
See you
will
in a
be
bit.
the voice of reason, as always.
There was a treasure chest in that hideout. Probably nothing important, but...
Ah, hello.
Do you think they would have just told me to go back to
I
the
hope
castle?
everything is in order. Ah, I like that one myself.
Instead of just instant teleporting me?
At your orders, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Can't wait to hear what Reaver has planned.
today you decide on the status of the Brightwall Academy, Your Majesty. Samuel will speak for the town and its scholars. Reaver will dispute his cause.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, it was your mother who opened the doors to Albion's greatest seat of learning. Under her rule, knowledge and culture flourished, and so did the people of Brightwall. I ask only that you return to the wisdom of those days. Your brother closed the academy down, but it is in your hands to restore it.
There is no greater proponent of the arts than myself, and I celebrate knowledge in all its forms. But our people are frightened and confused. The last thing they need is knowledge. Allow them the benefit of ignorance. Let only those who are truly prepared make use of the academy. The elite of our society will pay handsomely to indulge in erudition.
But only the rich will be able to afford to learn.
Precisely. Why give wisdom away when one can charge for it?
What do you wish to do, Your Majesty?
Reaver's always scheming.
The Brightwall Academy will be open to all who wish to learn.
The Brightwall Academy shall be reopened, and Albion will once again have a free center of learning.
Oh, thank you, Your Majesty. This is the start of a new day for us all.
Very well. I will make the arrangements at once. Stimulate your intellect in the newly reopened Brightwall Academy. Suckle the knowledge from the land's greatest minds and avail yourself of the best library ever assembled. Everyone, from the most impoverished genius to the wealthiest idiot, is welcome. Brightwall Academy, whatever you earn.
I like how backhanded his descriptions are when you don't agree with him.
The court summons Page and Reaver. The matter before you today is the future of Bower Lake. Reaver will offer his proposal. Page will stand against him.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, a recent survey of Bower Lake has found that the waterbed is rich in valuable metals. Now, as amusing as it would be to make workers hold their breath as they mine these resources, I fear it would be impractical. Instead, we have no choice but to dam the river and drain the lake of all water. Once that is done, we will have a ready-made quarry, ripe for the plucking. It will be a pity to disfigure the landscape so close to my former home, but it is a sensible course of action in light of our current needs.
Bower Lake is the last piece of natural beauty remaining in Bowerstone. It belongs to our history and should be protected. Don't take it away from
How
us.
would doing nothing cost
You'll be
50K?
taking away part of this city's soul with it.
Oh, really?
Now that we've finally freed the people of this city, are we going to destroy the one place they can find peace?
The decision is yours to make, Your Majesty.
Page is right. We must protect our natural resources. Bower Lake is to be left untouched.
I'm not really sure. You'd think they would.
Bower Lake's natural
People
beauty
would
is
know.
hereby protected by order of the Crown.
Considering he never ages.
Thank you. Let's show the world Albion is worth defending.
Is a pretty view worth more than a treasury full of gold? I bow to your greater wisdom. As someone whose home has overlooked the resplendent Bower Lake, I am pleased to declare the official protection of this natural wonder. May its water drown anyone who doesn't appreciate its beauty.
I trust the court
Yeah.
is not too dull today.
I think he's
In
like.
any case,
I think
I'm
he's over
confident your
100.
final task will be most enjoyable.
Because people do
loyal
know
and
about
wealthy
his
member of our
stories
community has
throughout
offered
the
to make a
hundreds of years he's
sizable
been alive.
donation to our treasury. Her only request is that you go to Millfields to make the collection in person. A perfect chance to stretch your legs, Your Majesty.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a trap. Just go and pick up money.
You might have a look in the sanctuary. I trust you are finding everything all right? Ah, very good.
$92 guild seals. I actually have to go to
hello.
Millfields. Bowerstone Industrial silver keys. We're missing one here too. Yeah, I never actually just sat and wore the king outfit while I was just playing. We did get the one in the sewers and cesspools. Okay, I know which one. I'm pretty sure we're missing one that we couldn't get because we were heading towards the docks. No, I don't remember the way back there. Yeah, that's what I think I'm wearing on my first save slot, that suit that I mentioned before, but I don't know where we even get that.
How are you today, sir?
So weird seeing Bowerstone Industrial without that, like, really dreary color palette. Becomes much more colorful when you start cleaning the place up.
having massive shortages.
Oh, yeah, shit. Where was that one factory? This was for a quest over here. No, not this time, Eric. I lied. Wait. No, this is the other place. Yeah, okay. When do we get the ability to go to Ravenscar though? Because I know that's a DLC area. Like, can we just go there anytime? Because we haven't even received anything for that.
We think you're...
I'll be your true pal, if you give me a hand.
I have a doll and her name is Dolly.
Yeah, well, I have that. If you have the full expansion, which I think that's that underground city one for the industrial armor, you also just get the armor sets for free, except for that Ravenscar Keep demon door. But the knight outfit's right there. They just give you that one. This key can only be obtained after...
Your Majesty, here, I offer this with all humility.
Yeah, that's gross. We trust you.
Head left over the bridge. Oh, maybe it is over here. What's going on, Eric? Welcome back. Yeah, that gate's not locked anymore. There's that one chest that was also barricaded when we were running through here. For some reason. I don't know why they barricade this chest when you're running through here with Finn. There's really no reason for it. Okay. Trader's Keep is like endgame stuff. Alright, I couldn't remember. I thought we had more to do than just finish the game, which is why I wanted to split the stream, because I figured we'd still have a lot to do. Lego Batman and some Far Cry 5, nice. Yeah, we're actually probably going to be going back to Lego Batman in September because they'll release the Joker and Harley Quinn DLC. Which they will be fully playable, which is awesome. Also, Plunder Shop, welcome back. It's been a bit. How's it going? Right now we're looking for some treasure. We've like loose ends basically of treasure. That key though, it could have been further back in the alley. Let's keep looking around out here. Okay, this just loops back around. Well, there's a few keys in the city. This one is just like temporarily blocked off when you're going through here with Finn, which is the only time you access this area prior. I think I made the mistake of jumping down to this.
Your Majesty.
On the right is the factory.
Whoa! Ah.
Please say we'll be friends.
We're looking for an elevator, apparently, that's inside that factory. Oh, it's probably up on this side. This is a different area. I have two swords that I really like in this game. One's Avo's Lamentation, and the other one is this sword called, I think it's called Beetle's Cutlass. The problem is the way this game works is that you don't always... It randomly chooses the weapon you get, like the weapons that your save has when you start a new game. So there's the chance that you won't get those weapons, and we didn't get either of those two swords on this save. So I just can't get them. Well, as of right now, I can't get them because of the RNG system with weapons in this game, which I've always hated. The weapon system in this game does suck, but yeah. So right now I'm just using the Channeler, which the Channeler's a DLC weapon, so I always have access to that. It's like a magic infused sword, so it has like a normal part of it, and then it's cracked, and the other part of it's like this shard, which looks pretty cool. It didn't have white Ultra Zero monsters. I guess they're popular. I never actually had that monster. I only really ever... I can't remember which ones I did drink when I did try Monster. But, they... Well, let me grab these gifts.
Any other business to attend to?
I didn't even get my favorite pistol on this save this time either.
The armory is at your
They do have a lot of hammers in this game. There's the Champion. Some of them have like similar designs, just like different mix and match pieces. Like the hilt will be different, but the top will be the same. There's even Scythe's Warhammer, which is weird because I'm pretty sure his weapon's a scythe. But yeah, the swinging sword is very similar to one of my favorite weapons. It's got the same blade and balverine like mark, like medallion thing in the center, but it's got a different hilt. The hilt looks more like the hilt of this sword, which that's also a really awesome looking sword. Bloodstone Bludgeon. This one's pretty sick too. But yeah, this is the one I'm using. Channeler.
Swords are fast weapons which require skill and finesse to wield.
Yeah, those are the ones that we got on this save so far.
Pistols fire quickly and cause a respectable amount of damage among those who...
Man, it's still nighttime. Yeah, I've never, like, I only ever drank Monster. It's been a long time. Drinking some wine. I've never had wine either, so I don't have any recommendations. Okay, these birds are like on and off attacking. We actually have to go back into the hole too, because there should be stuff on this side of it that we couldn't access.
How much gold do you think he's got?
But yeah, I just don't drink alcohol, so that's why I've never had wine. Now, even though this says Millfield's monorail station, I'm pretty sure this is still just considered the whole. Also, my network's dropping a little bit right now. But it looks like it's going back up. It's weird that there wasn't an order to get this thing up and functioning again. No, yeah, I know. That's not really... I just don't drink because it's like one of those things where it's just... I never had a reason to do it, so I just don't. Wait, how is there... Oh, there's like one patch of dirt here. $5K. Yeah, you know what? From Millfields, I don't think we can actually go further than this. But we might have this whole area explored now. I think we were really only missing the stuff on this side. So that's another silver key down. There's one other silver key out here that I still haven't tracked down. Because we're at 4 out of 7.
Hello.
More mercenaries.
Watch out for the mangy cur! I'll go for you when you're defenseless. Right, lads, let's rip this sausage.
Damn, that was a good shot.
Dodging that.
Yeah, because this one Millfield silver key that I know we definitely don't have is somehow above the monorail station entrance. Which, I mean, there's that path up there, but that does not lead. That leads to Driftwood.
Look, I know where the thief is. He fled into the woods.
Madam, I understand you want to recover what you've
Usually
lost.
there's mercenaries over here. I thought that one dude was one of them.
Dangerous. It would be suicide to enter them without combat experience, or training, or skill.
I don't want to enter them. I want you to.
Right.
Yeah, the lake is in Millfields. It's like right in front of Reaver's mansion.
Ah, Your Majesty, it's such an honor to have you here.
If only fate hadn't conspired to make me look like a fool. I so wanted to make a contribution to the noble cause. What's the use of a priceless heirloom if we're all going to perish in who knows what frightful way? I had taken the statuette out of the family vault, ready for your visit, only for a common thief to take it in broad daylight. Can you believe it, Your Majesty?
No, there's not one in the
thief
lake.
ran into the woods, and naturally the soldiers
That would be really stupid if they did
Why
that.
must the uneducated be so superstitious?
They just force you to make an evil decision.
No such fear, do you? Find the villain, Your Majesty.
The one I'm missing, one of the ones I'm missing is it's by the whole entrance. There's also the Dankwater Cave that I never stepped foot in yet, which I think
Beware
also
the
has
woods,
one.
Your Majesty. The soldiers may be superstitious, but there's no denying dangerous beasts lurk within. Good luck. I know you will succeed.
There could be like some random treasure in the area that you can get. Wait, we have to go into Silver Pines? Yeah, this one is on top of the hill near the monorail factory. You have to jump. Oh, that's probably why. I didn't jump the fence to get to it. A white bell. What the? Could see them stuck in the air for a little bit.
Looking for the statue, Your Majesty. Follow the white Balverine.
This is still bugged as well. This is supposed to be a dig spot that the dog is locking onto. But for some reason he registers it as a treasure. So he'll walk up to it and then point at it like a treasure chest. But it'll just be like randomly over here. Right now he's stuck. But there's actually supposed to be a dig spot here. But the dog just thinks it's something else. He's not going to be able to... Oh, wait. Yeah, see? He points instead. So, they never fixed that. It's just a dig spot, though. I doubt there's anything super important in it. Air quality weather alert. It just popped up on my phone.
Right, you monster. Prepare to meet your... Oh,
Jacob, you almost shot your king.
Sorry. For a moment there, I thought you were a Balverine. Damn things are always trying to get through our defenses. We burned silver nitrate in those labs.
There's actually 2 keys in Dankwater, and the one that we're missing out in Millfield still. So that would put us at 7.
One went out just recently, but we got it lit again fast. The man responsible, this bloke Connor, got punished severely. Before he disappears into the forest, he tells us there's gonna be a reckoning. He's probably in 25 different stomachs right now. That's my reckoning.
Or he is the white Balverine.
Come on out, everyone! It's safe!
Damn, he was like extra fluffy looking right there. But yeah, the one thing I like about the channeler is just the glow you can see, because majority of the blade is that glowing shard. And apparently it was a sword made by Garth.
Your Majesty, I've been expecting you. You've been through the village, have you? Charming hamlet. It's full of warm, wonderful people who'll give you the shirt off their back and condemn you to death for one simple mistake. Anyone can fall asleep on watch. You exile him into this forest and call it justice. But enough about that. You're here for that statue. It's quite a remarkable thing. It did everything the legend said it would. And now I don't need it anymore. It's funny how things change. So if you want to take it back to that prig in Millfields, it's yours. Nearly free of charge. All I ask is a small favor. Destroy those silver nitrate lanterns. Then the village will get a taste of justice. The choice is yours. And it's a simple one. How simple? If you decline, my brothers will...
I think he's clearly the good guy in this situation.
Ah, well. I suppose it was.
Do this for me or die.
Still, your choice won't save the village. Now that I'm the leader of the pack, we've got some brains to go with our brawn. We'll lose a few of the weaker members, but we'll deal with those lanterns on our own. In the meantime, killing you will be a good way to, shall we say, get the blood flowing.
It's possible. Kind of looks like it. I'd have to read the description again. It actually will change colors depending on your morality as well. It'll have a red glow if you're evil. I think it's white if you're neutral. Not pouncing on us this time. So how did he get the nitrate torches out? They can't be near them. Lady, move! I'm actually stunned right now.
You are stronger than I imagined, Your Majesty, but not strong enough. Prepare yourself for death.
Imagine if they let you, they do like some Skyrim stuff in the new Fable, and they let you get infected by a ballerine, you can just transform into one. Well, that was easy. I hit them all with like the same attack.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You saved us from certain destruction.
I don't think there was
We're
a
in
single
your debt.
casualty either.
You'll always be welcome here, should you wish to return. Connor had this on him. It looks like a Belverine. It's yours if you want it.
Yeah, I think we saved all of them. Yeah, that was the one thing I always remembered about this game, though, with the way the story happens. You'd think that once you successfully build the rebellion and take the crown, that's kind of where you're done with the game, but then it goes into, like, this whole saving Albion plot. Which I didn't really think that the darkness, the crawler, was really that interesting, but at least there's more to the game than just the king plot. Oh, that's that stupid dig spot. Tricks me every time. Even though I really love Fable 2 as well, I don't think Lucian was all that interesting either. He was alright, but nothing really compared to Jack of Blades. Jack of Blades was just such a good villain from Fable 1.
You're back! Did you find the thief? Did you recover the statue?
Of course he did. He is the king, and
Hobson,
thus
how did you get
infallible.
here?
If you will hand the statue
Doesn't strike me as the
Your
sort
Majesty,
to
I will endeavor
walk
to
around.
appraise it.
You found it? Oh, I
This
can
is another
barely
thing.
contain
It's like,
my
why wouldn't I
tears.
just donate it to the treasury?
Yes, excuse me, Your Majesty. I can't let you see me this way. And please.
Because it's one of those choices where if I donate
use
it to the treasury and I want the money, I can just withdraw it. And if I keep the money, I can just donate it to the treasury afterwards.
As for
It's
this
just a
item, It
non-choice.
is every bit as valuable as I hoped it would be. The profit shall make a welcome addition to the treasury. Unless, of course, well, it is your statue now. You could always opt to keep the proceeds for yourself and administer them as you see fit. What do you wish to do, my king? A magnanimous gesture indeed.
It's a good
Your
money
subjects
boost,
are
though.
lucky to be ruled by one
It better not
so
teleport me back to the castle. God, I think it's going to. I needed to be in Millfield still. Son of a...
With the fatidic attack not far away now, it fills one's heart with confidence and supreme satisfaction to
Hobson,
see
you're
the
starting to piss
treasury
me off.
filled to the brim. I have taken to sleeping beneath the gold and can report nothing but
How the hell does he get underneath the gold?
As for today's first order of business, you may have heard about the dire situation the kingdom's economy finds itself in. Logan's policies always kept our cities on the edge of bankruptcy, and the panic caused by the fast approaching darkness has only exacerbated
500k in debt really isn't
I'm
that
afraid
bad,
the only
considering.
way to stop this slide into ruin is to bail out Bowerstone's financial institutions. The people are looking at you to save them from economic disaster. But remember that doing so may condemn them to a much darker and bloodier fate. What shall we do, Your Majesty?
Oh, we bail him out.
You are such a giving, magnanimous person. Very well. I
Same
will make
amount of
the
money we
arrangement.
made from the statue, pretty
Life
much.
will be easier for your subjects for a while, but the treasury will not easily recover.
No,
I
it'll be
only
fine.
hope we haven't thrown away our chances of survival. Of course, you could always replenish our gold supplies by donating from your personal funds. Shall we proceed with today's agenda?
Rule on the future of Mist Peak. Alright, we may want to hold off on
the
those
representative for the Auroran
for a little
people,
bit.
has requested an audience with you. The court awaits in the throne room.
I gotta go back to Millfields. I didn't want to leave it in the first place. Now, this silver key, we gotta hop a fence somewhere over here. I think it's somewhere up there. Yeah, here we go. They really tucked this one way back here. Now we just need the two that are in Dankwater Cave. There could even be some gnomes in there. Or maybe one, because I think we are missing a gnome in this region as well. One or two. Also, apparently the, this is really random, but apparently the House Flipper remaster came out today, which sounds, that's actually one of the simulator games that I played a lot. Never on the channel, but one that I played before I was really doing anything on YouTube. It's actually a fun game. I'm not really sure how substantial the remaster is, though. I'd have to see like a side-by-side. You know, there actually are 2 gnomes in Dankwater. 2 silver keys and 2 gnomes. That place is stacked.
Did that bullet go? Oh, great God, yeah. Go on, get him back! Blocked! Up! Fight there, why don't you? Magic's for cheaters!
Basically just turned him into a skeleton.
The regimental mascot's gonna enjoy eating your dead flesh. My king.
Now, where's the actual entrance to this cave? It is somewhere over here.
Oh, wow. Hello.
I think. Yeah, it's apparently up against this part of the region, apparently, on our left. I don't know where the entrance would possibly be. Oh, that's that one dude we killed. I was wondering why there was a skeleton there. Because this will lead us to Silver Pines, so it can't be that way. Oh, never mind. It's on the other side of the bridge. Also, we can't buy that house.
The sanctuary shop.
We can buy it. There was no sign out front, though.
At your service, my king.
Alright, now it's somewhere out here. Here we go. This is another... It could be above. I don't think that's another bug dig spot. Do have another book in here as well, which I think is what he's locking onto.
Sometimes I just want someone to talk to.
Jesus. Calm down.
Nice weapon you've got there. What are you? Compensating for something? I feel like celebrating today. Because today's the day you die.
I can't hit him from this side.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. I hate you.
What the hell?
Those are nice shoes. But don't you think your grandma's feet are cold without them?
Invincible gnome? There we go. I think my dog's stuck as well. Well, I'm liking this cave a lot. Yeah, he really can't get himself out of that spot. Finally. Network's dropping again, so the stream might look a little laggy. Or a lot of laggy. Kind of ranges. This is actually supposed to keep going. Can I not actually explore the entire cave yet? Yeah, we actually do need a quest for this. So I'm gonna have to come back here. When does this one become available? Because we're nearing the end of the game.
Well,
But yeah, our last two silver keys are in there. Miss Peak, we're still missing a gnome and a key? I'm also wondering where our next gold key door is. Temple's treasure, that's new.
At your orders, sir.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Long live the king!
Okay, I'm trying to figure out when this one side quest shows up, but my keypad on my phone won't show up, so I can't type it in. So never mind.
Well, the less said about that, the better. We should talk about something else.
Your Majesty, welcome to our temple.
So you guys just don't use torches?
The state in which you find it. Before the darkness came, this room held our most sacred treasure. I had lost all hope of recovering it, for that would require journeying into the desert. We have lost so many people. Who among us would have the courage to face the sands now? Thank you. You will forgive me for not being more forthright. I am unaccustomed to asking rulers for their help.
Yeah, my
As
network's
for the matter in question,
having issues right now still. Must be a longer spike.
the temple's sacred dyes. Our
Oh, here we
rituals
go. We
cannot
finally
be
got that
completed
flower
without
quest.
them. The dyes are made from rare flowers found throughout Aurora and the surrounding desert. Gathering them has always been a dangerous task, but when the darkness fell upon us, it became an impossible one. If you can find these flowers and bring them to me, I will begin making the dyes again, and perhaps our people can recover some of the faith they have lost. We will gladly share them with you, of course.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
You have done a great service for us. On behalf of all Aurorans, I thank you. The yellow dye represents prosperity. It is used in times of shortages and famine.
10 guild seals for it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my internet right now, but it's just dying right now. Then again, it's not like it's something we haven't seen. Actually, I think it's
Do you have the flowers?
currently affecting all devices. So, another spectrum problem. Because I can't even Google search right now.
Represents sorrow. As you may imagine, this dye was the first to run out.
It was actually stable for like the first 3 hours. Well, almost 3 hours.
The red dye represents love in our culture. Whether that's shared between betrothed couples or parents and their children.
Okay. I finally was able to get an answer on that one quest though. It shows up post game. So we have to fully finish the main story before we can finish some of our collectibles, naturally.
The orange dye represents strength. In ancient times, our fiercest warriors would wear it whenever they went into battle.
Oh, only one more. Right now we're just handing in flowers, so it's whatever. But I'm gonna see if I can attempt to smooth it out, but usually it's out of my hands.
The green dye represents growth, whether through birth or learning.
Actually, there's one more pedestal. What color are we missing? Because we would have none of them. Or we're still just missing one more for a different color.
Ah, hello.
Whoa. This thing's glowing green.
Roran.
The King of Albion has returned. Welcome back. What next?
Excellent. Give us a little show. Yes, Your Highness. Go on.
Mighty One, greetings. If I could set up a trading operation with Albion, I would be the wealthiest man in Aurora.
You have a good reputation around here, you know.
Now that is an excellent dog. Write bad things that are done to you in the sand, but write the good things on a piece of marble. King Logan
Alright, I'm back.
betrayed Aurora.
Looks like it's smoothed out a bit right now.
Everyone from Albion is bad. Hello to you, Your Majesty. Death is not the end of life.
How long were those dudes talking to me? We gotta go back into
Follow your nose into my shop
the shifting sands really quick, because there is another extending area out there that we haven't explored. Also, I wanted to check something else really quick too. Would that not be considered max morality? I know we don't have the whole wings and halo thing yet, but I mean, come on. Like, why do they have to story progress block all of the demon doors in this game? So yeah, it's weird that the removing of the drinking limit is a good act, because that's when you do see more drunk people around.
Now I can see that you mean business. But many people fall before they reach pure goodness. You are transcendently good. You are so holy and completely noble. You virtually glow. In fact,
maybe
you
it will work.
actually glow. You are an angel. And I applaud
Okay, he
your
is recognizing it
commitment
as
to your chosen
us
morality.
having that max morality, even though we're not really at that point yet. So that's good. So we aren't progress blocked. It's so weird, because we tried opening it before with the morality at the same point, and it wouldn't let us. This should be our last demon door outside of the DLC one. And my internet died again. Great. Oh, the equalizer. Okay. That's actually a pretty decent rifle. Yeah, usually my solutions to smooth it out are only temporary. Because overall, it's a problem with Spectrum, so I can't really do anything about it.
The armory is
I just have to wait for them to do something about it.
Care to equip a
And that has like
different
that same crystal shard look to it as well, where the metal's supposed to be. Well, it doesn't mention the spire specifically. It just says magic and steel were infused. Alright, maybe that was just a temporary lag spike. It's fighting to get back up there. Also, another random thing. Ed Boon did put up a poll on his X account asking if people wanted a remaster for either MK9 or Shaolin Monks first. He specifically used the word first. Luckily, Shaolin Monks won. I know a lot of people would rather have MK9, because MK9, you can't buy it anymore. It's actually been delisted for a pretty long time, because they lost the rights to Freddy Krueger, so they haven't been able to sell the game because of that. They could essentially relist it without Freddy, because they wouldn't really have to get rid of Freddy at all, because the people who still had him would still be able to access him, but they never opted to do that for some reason. Instead, they just kept the game outside of the market. But there's always like the back and forth debate as to whether or not Mortal Kombat 9 deserves it more or Shaolin Monks deserves it more, and a lot of the things people bring up for MK9 is because it's delisted, so you can no longer buy it and play it, without realizing that the exact same thing goes for Mortal Kombat 9. It's an Xbox and PlayStation 2 generation game with no means of purchasing it or buying it at this point. However, in MK9's case, you can still get Steam keys for that game. They're expensive because, well, it was delisted, but it is still possible to get a code for it on PC, and that game actually was made backwards compatible on Xbox. It's not purchasable on Xbox, but you can get the disc, and it will work on new Xbox consoles. Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks never worked in backwards compatibility on anything. The 360 can play almost every Xbox game, like every Xbox original game, through backwards compatibility. Shaolin Monks was one of the few games that didn't work. So there's like no way to access Shaolin Monks outside of emulation. So I would definitely say that Shaolin Monks should get the remaster first, because that game is becoming lost to time completely with outside of emulation, whereas MK9 still has the means of playing. There's downsides to MK9 still, like it has a really bad netcode, so online play is terrible. But it's not even like a visually bad looking game, even by today's standards. Neither is Shaolin Monks, to be honest, but it's obviously more dated than MK9. And Shaolin Monks is still my personal favorite Mortal Kombat game, so I do have a little bit of a bias, I guess, but for the sake of preserving games, Shaolin Monks is definitely the one that desperately needs that. Because 9's not impossible to play today, it's just harder to get a hold of. But Shaolin Monks, it's almost impossible to really play it unless you have those old consoles or you emulate it. He's dead. Well, like I said, also welcome back, JVB, how's it going? Like I said, I do have a bias towards Shaolin Monks because it's one of my favorites, but I'm also looking at it through the lens of which one is technically in a worse spot in terms of preserving older games. Because the other thing, too, is if they do bring back MK9, they would either have to reacquire the license for Freddy or just completely get rid of him in the newly released one. Which I'm okay with. Freddy Krueger was actually completely broken on MK9. Like, he was one of the top tier characters because of how ridiculously fast he was. So I know people will be upset if they can't put him in the new re-release of it. But here's the other negative to Ed Boon's post, like his poll. Shaolin Monks did end up getting the most votes by a small amount. It won by like 51% of the vote. So it was very close. But this isn't the first time Ed Boon has asked people if they wanted a Shaolin Monks remaster. He also asked this like 3 years ago. He put up a poll wondering if people wanted Shaolin Monks to be remastered with the yes or no, and it got like over tens of thousands of votes. And of course, nothing ever came of it. So this is probably another example of him just throwing it out there with no intention of actually remastering either of them. 'Cause it wouldn't be the first time. But I'd love to see Shell and Monks remastered. That'd be great. Because I have MK9 on PC, and it works perfectly fine. Obviously, like I said, the internet does, like, the online does suck. There's, like, constant disconnects and shit that can happen. For me, personally, I'm not, like, an online player that much, so I don't really engage with that side of the game. But other than that, the game works perfectly fine. I can't just load up Shell and Monks, though, without an emulator. Or playing it on one of the old consoles. I do have my original Xbox still, which I have it. I actually have it on both original Xbox and PS2. But it's just not ideal. Because not many people are in that position where they can just pull out an old console and start playing the game. But yeah, like I said, I don't think they actually are gonna remaster either of them. I think it would be easier for them to remaster 9 though, because they wouldn't really have to do too much. Think you got it? Because the game can already run in a higher resolution. They could just update the textures. The biggest thing I would say that they, well, obviously, they would need to add rollback netcode for the online. Okay, we can't go through there yet. So, what flower type are we missing then? Because we should have them all.
A little something new has appeared in the Sanctuary shop. Care to have a look?
But the other thing that they would need to do is the cutscenes for the story mode. They would probably have to upscale those, because those were actually really low resolution even at the time for some reason. But it's whatever. Collect the rare... Yeah, we should have, because didn't we hit 5 out of 5 for all of them? We gave her blue, yellow, green, orange, and red. Which would be all of them, right? Also, does anybody have any expectations for Summer Games Fest? I honestly have no idea what to expect for that. Because with it being so close to State of Play and Xbox's game showcase, I don't know what kind of announcements Summer Games Fest is even going to have. I know some people were expecting to see one of the new Resident Evil remakes at State of Play, which didn't happen, so maybe there's the potential we see that at Summer Games Fest instead. Also, my network's dropping again. Green, blue, yellow, red, orange, and... Oh, did we not give her purple? We have been picking up purple flower. I could have swore it said 5 out of 5. Is the Crossroads of Passing, does that actually have one of them? Because that would explain it. Doesn't have its own region map though. Fallout 3, yeah. I don't know if they'll announce that at Summer Games Fest, but It is weird that we haven't heard anything about that yet. That would be cool too. Knights of the Old Republic remake. That is still in development, despite some saying that it was canceled. They have confirmed that they are still working on it. But I don't know what their progress is on that. Apparently they're also doing something with Knights of the Old Republic 2 now as well. Sandfall Palace, actually. We've never been to Sandfall Palace. Yeah, like I said, my network's dying again, so it's gonna... No, we've been in Sandfall Palace. We had to go there for that one quest. So where's the golden key out here?
Well,
because we've been in every place that connects to this. Is there any place that connects to, Oh, the Aurora Mines. Where the hell are the Aurora Mines? We've never been in there. Though I thought the Aurora Mines was like the place that gets built. If you put them to labor. Okay, we're on the dock side of it. Maybe we never grabbed the purple flower that's in the city? Though I thought we did. No, we didn't. Okay, mystery solved. Apparently there would be a legendary weapon that you could potentially get in the mine. But like I said, I think you have to do forced labor in order for that place to even open up. Right. That explains where our missing flowers. I still don't know where our gold key is in the Shifting Sands, because it's not anywhere on the map. It's always so dark in here.
You can sell things to a pawnbroker, like the one we have here in town. Your dog is a handsome creature.
The purple dye represents our dreams. It is worn by those who wish to find wisdom in their sleeping state.
Be there for me. You are a strong...
The sacred dyes have been restored, and our culture is close to being whole again. May the blessing of our elders go with you.
Actually, the gold key is a part of another side quest, which could be post-game then. Just like the Hob one for Dankwater Cave and Millfields.
Any other business to attend to?
Well, we can finish the Road to Rule here. Become a level 5 pie maker finally. It's crazy that they value this at 100 seals. I guess we can check it. That should be everything. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Summer Games Fest is tomorrow. Last time I checked. So we'll find out pretty soon. And then I think the Xbox Showcase might be on Sunday. But yeah, that's everything from here. Alright, we might be continuing the main quest again here. Though we are still missing some stuff in Mist Peak.
Ah, hello.
Yeah, we're missing one gnome and another silver key. We also never opened a silver key chest that was in Chill Breath. Because I forgot which path directly leads to it. Because there's like 3 or 4 different entrances into that cave that all branch out in different spots. There's a white Balverine out here now? What the hell? I actually got him while he was in the air. There we go. Slam him down on his head. Alright. Oh, you know what? There is the potential that some of the stuff we were missing is actually in the hole from this side. Is it quite... I don't think it can literally be anywhere else. And I know we couldn't fully explore that place when we passed through there the first time. There was actually one gated area, if I remember, that we couldn't open yet. I've always really liked this finisher. That final shot in the line of it goes into that like quick first person camera when you shoot him in the face sometimes. More Balvin. I do remember last year's Summer Games Fest not having too much going on. There was one thing that I was glad to see, but I don't remember what it was. I just remember there being one thing that I was like, okay, that's like the one thing that I liked about it. But it was like a lot of other random stuff last year. And then they ended with the High Guard announcement. Which is like infamous for basically destroying that game's reputation before it even released. Which is it shut down at this point, or are they still in the process of shutting that game down? There was another new live service game that came out. It was like Spellcasters something was the name of it. That lasted, and it was made by Quantic Dream, oddly enough, which Quantic Dream's the developers who made Beyond Two Souls, Heavy Rain. It was also the developers that made the Indigo Prophecy, which is another kind of choice-based game that was back on like PS2. But they made a live service Overwatch-looking game, and it lasted like 6 days, and they're already shutting it down. because I think it's on PC only, but it debuted to like 88 people playing it, which for a live service is just an instant death sentence. I don't think a lot of companies realize that live services are highly volatile. I think more companies are starting to realize that, but some are still hoping that they're the next big thing. The problem is that if you're gonna make a live service game that's already got a very popular one in that same genre, you have to do it better for people to move from that one to yours. If it's a lesser version of of the genre you're trying to break into, no one's gonna play it because it's a live service. Live services are huge time dedications, so why would you want to juggle 3 of the same type? You're just gonna stick to whichever one's your favorite. So if one's objectively worse than another one, it dies. And that's what's been happening like crazy now. I just don't get the push for it. Especially a company like Quantic Dream. It's so random for them to try to break into the live service scene. That's like Telltale Games breaking into live service. It just doesn't make any sense. Right. The conductor's key or whatever. So yeah. It's funny because ever since the live service bloodbath, pretty much ever since Concord, people have just been basically calling games the next Concord. So this Spellcasters game is like known as Concord 6 or something like that, because that's how many live services have just instantly died within at least a month since they've released. Concord's kind of started that trend. I need my dog over here, but he's stuck on the top of the steps. They were actually gonna make a live service Fable game at one point, which they canceled that. It was gonna be like a asymmetrical kind of game. So the heroes, I think, were a group of 4, and then one person would play as like a villain, and they would summon their army as the heroes made their way through an area to get to the villain, and they would like battle the villain's army and stuff like that. The heroes had to just defeat them in order to win. But it was like a live service format, basically. Actually, there's only dig spots past here. This isn't gonna have our gnome or our key. I think the biggest tragedy, though, was Square Enix trying to turn Sleeping Dogs into a live service, completely killing the franchise. Sleeping Dogs 1 is such a good game, and the sequel... it wasn't even just going to be a live service. They were trying to turn the sequel... Well, the sequel was an MMO. Which is so random to decide to do for a mostly... an open world single player game. To try and turn that into an MMO. Which it actually made it pretty far in development. They were doing beta tests for the game. And a lot of people who got to play the beta said it was one of the worst things they've ever played. And they got such overwhelmingly negative feedback for the early testers that they decided to just not continue forward with the game at all. It's like, well, I mean, who decided it needed to be an MMO? That's insane. It's like one of the worst ideas ever. So we never got it. I know the guy who plays Shang-Chi in the Marvel movies, he wanted to get a Sleeping Dogs movie greenlit and also try and finally make a sequel to that game. I don't know whatever really happened to that. But that would have been awesome. Because that game did extremely well. The company just screwed it over. Which Square Enix is really weird. They ended up... This happened a bit ago now. They ended up selling off pretty much all of their IPs. So right now they pretty much just have Final Fantasy and a few other random things. But they used to own a lot. They had Tomb Raider. They had Deus Ex. They had, well, Sleeping Dogs. They actually did at one point have... They had Hitman. They also had Legacy of Kain. And a few other things. But they sold all of that off. Which I'm actually glad they sold a lot of those off, because they weren't really doing anything with those in the first place. Because IO Interactive getting Hitman was great. IO Interactive is basically... I thought IO Interactive was Eidos. That just... They just became IO Interactive, which Eidos originally made Hitman, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. So it fell into the right hands, basically. There's our gold key, though. Oh, wait, was that a Shit, I didn't pay attention. Was that a silver key or a gold key?
Welcome to
It had to have been a silver. Yeah.
the sanctuary.
So we do have all of our silver keys here now. I don't know where our last gnome is, though. Yeah, it always, like... It's crazy to me that happens. Like, if you really think about it, how does it get that far without anybody realizing how bad it's gonna be? Because if there's not a single person who playtests it that thinks it's good, how did everybody working on it think it was gonna be good, you know? It's like sometimes you really do see a game, and within 5 minutes you're like, what? Like, how did this become a thing? But somehow a team of a bunch of developers, people who greenlit it, all thought it was a good idea. Like, that's like the one thing that always confuses me. It's like, at no point did anybody who played Sleeping Dogs be like, this game needs to be an MMO. But somehow the studio randomly thought that would be a good idea. MMOs weren't even like... They weren't even that massive outside of your World of Warcraft and stuff like that, even at the time they decided to turn Sleeping Dogs into an MMO. It's not like there was like an MMO boom at that time where they needed to do it, kind of like with all these live service hero shooter games now at this point, with like Marvel Rivals and stuff. Like, it makes sense why so many companies are trying to do live services right now because of the current market, but at the time Sleeping Dogs 2 was becoming an MMO, that wasn't even really a thing. There were successful MMOs, sure, but it's not like every game was trying to become an MMO and waiting to be the next big one. So it just didn't make any sense at all. So it's like, I don't even know how it made it as far as it did with people thinking it was a great idea. There's only 2 gnomes in here? Yeah. Our last gnome must be outside somewhere. But yeah, it's just weird because like you'll see something and you're like, this is obviously gonna get negative reception, but they just somehow act surprised when it happens. Like with High Guard too, it's like they showed it and pretty much nobody was really that interested in the game. That one at least did get some people interested, but not enough for a live service. I'm starting to think we maybe never got Gnome number 3 out here. The twisting mountains don't help. Do we have to go through Chillbreath to get up here?
This guy's rich!
But yeah, I mean, that's pretty commonplace nowadays. Companies spending a ton of money to lose it all.
He's a mate.
Sony's feeling it with Marathon. I forgot how much they bought Bungie for, but I'm pretty sure it was over $1 billion that they spent to acquire Bungie, and I don't think Bungie came nearly close to making any of that money back for them, especially with Marathon. Which it's that's the other thing that's kind of happening right now is Bungie officially announced that they are discontinuing support for Destiny 2, which has been their actual most successful game at this point in recent years, outside of obviously the Halo franchise, but they don't have anything to do with that anymore. But Marathon is not doing good and hasn't been doing good. So they cut the support for the game that was doing good for the game that wasn't. And I heard Season 2 for Marathon, which just started, is also horrible. So, the few players that they do have, they're probably going to lose. Because apparently they also increased the prices of microtransactions in Season 2 as well. Which that's for live service games like that, the microtransactions are basically like the lifeblood of those games. So if you're trying to sell things that people don't want to buy, you're still actively destroying your live service. Because it's like a knife with like the color pink, and they're trying to sell it for $19. It's like, yeah, good luck with that one. So yeah, but then again, Sony, it's not just their acquisition of Bungie that was horribly mismanaged. The previous CEO, I think his name's Jim Ryan, his big push when he was fully in charge was the 12 live services project, where they were going to introduce like 12 live services in the span of, I think it was 2 years. And then that got reduced to like 10. Then it got reduced to about 8. Then reduced to 6. And now they're still like, some of those live services were still actively in development even now, even after the CEO change. Some of them didn't survive, like the Last of Us live service player versus player game that they were working on. That one got canceled. Somehow the one that made it through was the Horizon one that looks nothing like Horizon Zero Dawn or Forbidden West. That one's still coming out. It could do good, but Horizon didn't do bad as a franchise, but I don't think it has the popularity that Sony thinks it does. So I don't think it's gonna work in like a live service environment, especially with the way the live service looks. Because like if you're a fan of Horizon, based off of the single player games, this is gonna look and play completely different than those. So even if you're a Horizon fan, it's not really gonna be for you, which is a weird way to tackle it, but who knows? It's just really weird. Like what some companies think is a good idea. You would think, yeah. But no, they went all in on live services, and it backfired completely for the most part. The only one that had any real success was Helldivers 2. And that's not even like a fully Sony exclusive thing either. I'm pretty sure that's coming to Xbox, or it has come to Xbox. Couldn't stab him before he got back up. Which Helldivers 2 is still doing pretty well. But yeah, they went really hard on the live service thing. Marathon was one of the other ones that made it through, because that was in development for a long time. But now that it's finally out, it's underperforming greatly for them. And there are so many Balvins out here. Yeah, it was not a very good, and that was still at the time where live service games didn't have a positive reception. Like people were like, "Oh, great, another live service" type of attitude still. So it wasn't even a good plan at the time. Sony actually did come out with a report saying they were having declining profits for like the past 5 years, but I think they said it was even in their single player games. But Ghost of Yotei is kind of what started to bring them back. Which, who would have thunk, a single player game? So weird. Dude, where the hell is this gnome? I would imagine we have gnome number 2, because it was right by a silver key. If we're kind of close to the demon door... Gnome number 3 would be higher up. I haven't been getting taunted, though. switching off perfectly. Can I attack in the other direction, please, game? Every time I swing that way, he keeps going the one way. But yeah, I mean, the reason why live services are going the way they're going, though, is because people have just caught on to what they really are. They're not really games developed to be like fun and enjoyable experiences. They're mostly developed to try and get as much money out of people as possible. And on rare occasions, does one do everything? Like, it is actually fun and enjoyable and gets money out of people. Because usually it's, how can we make this game mechanic earn us money? Other than just like, how can we make this game mechanic fun and enjoyable? Oh my god, attack speed, please. So I swung over his head. There he goes. Ugh. I blocked him and he still was able to attack me before I could attack him. Alright. I don't know how we get to this gnome. I always hated navigating Mist Peak, because there's so many different winding paths. Doesn't this lead to Hunter's Lodge? That shouldn't have anything to collect. 'Cause that's technically a DLC player house, I believe. Trying to see if I can track down where our last gnome is out here. So I'm not really sure which one we're missing. I'm pretty sure we shot the one by the demon door. Because we were kind of over there, I didn't hear it taunting me. I already got the 2 in chill breath. Wait, he's actually going... He's going the way I went. Did we not hit that one? Huh.
I like to think about
Okay.
About
Jesus.
slowly.
That one's in a spot. So I think the only one we're missing now is the one that's in Dankwater Cave, which is story blocked. We still have to get that one silver key chest, though. That's in Chill Breath Cave. Though I don't know which cave entrance I need to use in order to get to it. Thought there was one up here somewhere. Wait, no, this is isn't this towards the Dweller camp? Yeah. Which I don't want to go that way. Also, one thing we gotta do again.
Fancy a bit of counting, do you? Just doing a bit of bookkeeping, eh?
It's a decent amount. Well, one of the cave entrances are up there, but I think we go from one into another in order to get up on that ledge. Cave entrance A is somehow right in front of it, though. That should be further down. Yeah, Miss Peak Valley is such a pain to navigate. Especially with the cave, because the cave doesn't interconnect to anything. Like, one entrance doesn't let you get to all entrances. It's like split off. So you'll be on like an upper ledge that only has 2 entrances that connect, while 2 of the other entrances connect to the lower ledge. So you can't like get to the upper ledge from top ones, which I need to be on the lower ledge. Because there's our key right there, our chest. I can't drop down from here. I don't even think I can fully go this way. Yeah, it's a dead end on this side. So, we can't use entrance A. I'm pretty sure C is the other side of this one, so C wouldn't work either. And then the last time I thought I tried B, which we couldn't get up here. And D we need to get from one of the other entrances in order to even get to that anyways. So it would have to be B. But I could have swore we tried that last time and it didn't work. Chill Breath, where are you? Yeah, we actually should have been able to get to it from B, because B and D, they do connect. Maybe there was just some other winding path inside that I just didn't take. Because C and A connect. And those are isolated. So I mean, this has to connect. It can't not, because then it'd be impossible. Wait. Is there a path up here? No. Usually there's mercenaries down here.
You're
There
a
they are.
worm on a hook with a fish.
I just realized the frozen soldiers in here. I don't think they had enough bats.
I'm looking forward to slicing your face off, you loon. How did you kill him so quickly?
No, I don't think this is the right side of the cave. Just like Miss Peak, Chill Breath Cave is also annoying. This does go up to the upper level, but this is the same path I took before when we were looking for the chest. Which I did leave the cave entrance D, but different ledge than where the chest was. I think. Actually, no, when we went through, I don't think we went this way. Maybe we went left. Yeah, it's right up here. Registered that as an edge, but he's just laying it down. Alright, we can finally get this. $75K. So Miss Peak should actually be just done now. Yeah. Did we have a We went back and got that one gold key door that was in the crypt, the catacombs for Bowerstone Castle. And then we also got the one that was in the Brightfall Academy. What other gold key doors were there? There was one other one. I don't remember where it was. Was it in Morningwood? Sunset House. Oh, Sunset House is connected to somewhere. I think that's what that one building is on the map that I can't hover over. Because I think we discovered the entrance to it, but I never actually walked into it. So I figured a quest would just send me there. But I think it's actually just completely optional. But yeah, it is connected to Morningwood. But which side of it? Not that it matters. If I fast travel here, it's just probably gonna throw me wherever, unless I pick a building. But I don't know if I want to be on this side. But this, the overview map for Morningwood is it's so light on the actual details. Like a suppressed blunderbuss shot on us right there. Dead end space. Watch, like, the last weapon we get is, that Avo sword. And then the second last weapon we get is, the Chicken Bane. Super late into the game. Alright, now if I wanted to go to Sunset House, that would lead up to the Dark Sanctum. You don't want to go there. Sloops back. It's not going to be over there. That leads to that one area. Was there actually a gold key door in that place? I don't remember. Alright, I think this is Sunset House right here. Alright, we made it. Some of our silver keys should even be here. Oh, and another demon door. I thought we were done with those, besides the DLC one. What does this guy want?
Ah, your Royal Highness. I am your most loyal subject. Well, there is this fellow called Andrew, but after him, it's me. The secret I
He wants
bear
us to be king
is
or queen.
as secure now as it was when it was entrusted to me many thousands of years ago. It's actually more secure now than it was then, because even
We should be
I
able to
don't
just
know
walk
it.
inside.
Well, this is a bit embarrassing. I'm going to go now. If I remember it, I'll give you a hollow.
There we go. I didn't actually realize that opening a door actually counted as completing a quest. Makes sense though. They do show up as quest markers. This is a pretty cool looking one. Million coins. It's basically like easy money for the treasury because you have to be king in order to open this thing. There actually should be a key over here too. Oh, yeah, right here. Only 3 more. I forgot what you get from the 50 silver key chest that's in the Bowerstone Castle Gardens. You probably get even more money. Oh yeah, that's right. This place is like a ghost house. Obviously the dig spot's over here. One of our books should be out here too.
Baron von Orphan was a dabbler in the black arts, particularly alchemy. As a young nobleman, he applied a sample of his own blood,
I don't
mixed
remember the
with
solution
various
is for that.
alchemical substances, to a mandarin.
Oh, we have a gnome
and
here
created a
too.
small, diminutive version of himself.
Which would be our last gnome.
It was his dark aim that this creation would become a vessel for any ailment or malady which would otherwise plague the Baron himself. From that day forward, Baron von Orphan suffered no disease, no wound, no wart, nary any affliction at all. Thus it was that the Baron lived well past the age of 80, until one day he accidentally knocked the homunculus into an alembic of powerful acid. There it promptly dissolved, and the horrified Baron, seeing this, steeled himself for the worst. But was fine.
Here we go.
Turns out he just had a really amazing constitution.
Kind of zoned out that book. What the hell was it talking about? So, okay, this would put us at 48 of these guys, which we're still missing the 2 that are in Dankwater, which is a post-story side quest, so we're good on silver keys then for now as well. Here's our gold door. Do we have 2 gold door keys or just 1? Just 1? Then this should be all of them, right? Oh shit. Beetle's Cutlass. I always really liked this sword. That was one of the ones I mentioned. There's the Avo sword and the Beetle's Cutlass. That's my second favorite. I don't remember what the upgrade requirements are for it though. 300 enemies during the day. 100 enemies with flourish it. God, that's what I was afraid of. Complete 30 quests. We can't really do that anymore. Even with the extra damage though, I don't know if it would be better than the Channeler. It'd be exactly the same. With the 15 extra damage. This has shock damage though. Yeah, it's like a wing for the blade. Alright, let's see if we can open up this house. Yeah, I hate the 30 quest completion requirement. Because it's like, okay, if you're going to RNG the weapons to where I might not get this thing until the end of the game, it's going to be almost impossible to complete that. Unless I just constantly do friendship quests. If I remember, I think this place has something to do with Chesty. The one treasure chest that tormented us in 2. I'm trying to see what the thing was for these. Okay, right. We have to make them match their pose when it's daytime. Which, if I remember correctly, time of day passes in this place just as you enter and leave. It doesn't actually abide by the game's day and night cycle. So it should be daytime right now. Or a black screen. There it goes. It's making me nervous at first. Wonder if there's anything in the destroyed house. Might as well check before it turns into the ghost house again. Doesn't appear to be anything here. Alright, what do we got? Got belly laugh, fist pump, point and laugh, and cheer. Now we gotta leave and come back. There's no, like, ambient music in this area. It's none of these. How did my dog get up there? You just climb up it? Alright, there we go. Pleasant thing to walk into.
If you are reading this, then the house has returned somehow. I feared this might happen, so before I burnt it down, I left a note for those that might follow. Then, as the house burned, I realized the note would burn too, so I wrote a second one. But when I went to place that note, I
Wouldn't that
found
one
the
burn?
first one untouched. So I had to write a third one to explain all of that, which is this one. But the point is, the house is cursed by an entity of pure evil and malice. It is
Yeah,
the
we've
stuff of
dealt with him
nightmares.
before.
So whatever you do, do not sleep here. You've been warned.
Yep, up to his own his old shenanigans again. I like killing people too, it's so much fun. I don't think you really have to commit to this game of chess. I don't actually know how to play chess. I've never really played it. Outside of when games force you to. What? How are there? Okay. Wouldn't the other one be able to kill it? Actually, I think he can kill, yeah. I was gonna say, at one point the game just ends. This game is stupid, I actually agree with this. Chesty's chess. Yeah, it's just attack me. Actually, we can get some flourish kills here. Gonna be a lot of slow-mo. Thinks you can trust me with a secret? Uh-oh, he's getting upset. He's just mad now. Hey, he's sending them after me. Oh, he's gonna give us a gift now? He's giving us the house. This one's a little bit more straightforward than his Fable 2 thing. Also, I noticed my network's dropping again. I was gonna say, we should have some stuff we can loot in this place now. I think yeah, I was gonna say, there should be something we can do with this. It's a very trippy house. Nope, not that. What? There we go. All right. I can hear a... Or I could briefly hear a flit switch. I thought there was actually supposed to be a chest almost immediately, though, when we jumped through the mirror. That's what I was hearing. T-Killer Shooter. I don't know if I ever really used this thing.
Any other business to attend to? The armory is at your disposal.
90 damage with 101? It's another orangey
Hammers
one.
are slower to swing than swords, but they do accomplish quite a bit more flattening.
That door's still locked. Is that all we can do in here? I'm just double checking. Seems like it. I'm just curious to see what happens when we exit from this side. I don't remember if it's any different. No, it just loads you back out. Alright, there we go, that's done.
Welcome to the Sanctuary.
Yeah, the last two in Millfields are also just our last two in general. Can't get them though. Oh, we do actually have one more gold key door then somewhere, because we still have to get that one quest lock gold key that's in Aurora, the Shifting Sands. So we actually do still have a door somewhere. I can't open it right now anyways, but...
There you are! And you got Jonathan! Oh, thank you! Thank you! I got a letter back from the company. I know just what to do to put things right.
Oh, he's heading... okay. He's heading down to the area. It's too bad he doesn't run down there. I thought he was gonna get stuck at first.
Now, I know you've all been very sick, but I'm going to make you all better. Won't that be nice?
You're a twat!
Jonathan, please. Right, this is for your own good. Dear sir, we were deeply saddened to learn of your recent... Come on. Ah, here we are. Face the offending ornaments, maintain eye contact, and speak the following words in a deep, commanding voice. Gargulus minimalusus.
Think about what you're doing. I'm too young to be inanimate. Wait! We can talk this over!
Why, you Jimmy, I'll have you.
No, shoot it! Shoot the gargoyle! No! What have I done? My poor gnomes.
All leads to another gargoyle destroyed.
I gave you life, and now I've taken it away. I can't stay here anymore. The memories are just too painful. Maybe Mother will take me in again. Perhaps she was right. This affection for stone ornaments was unhealthy from the start. I am going to get myself some real friends. Some stuffed squirrels, maybe. Yes, they do nicely. Thank you
Taxidermy.
for making me realize how empty and sad my life is. Please take this small reward. I'm off to Mother's.
There we go. 40 guild seals. And the gnome wrecker. I think the gnome wrecker is a guaranteed weapon. It would make a high amount of sense.
Ah, hello.
I don't remember what its damage output was though.
At your disposal.
97 plus 10. Our current pistol is still better. Kill 200 short enemies, so just Hobbs. I guess wolves could technically count towards that. Alright, that's done. Yeah, look at this. There's actually people in here now. And they're drunk.
Your Majesty, please accept this small token of my esteem.
Because that's the good choice, to make everybody drunk.
Marvelous work. Marvelous. Can't wait to read it.
Pretty sure we collected 2 books, right? Huh. Thought we picked up 2. Guess we just picked 1 up. Well, I know there's 1... We're missing 1 in Dankwater Caves, but we can't get that one yet. I don't know where the other ones are. Well, one of them is also quest-based for it. So we're missing 2 that are unaccounted for. Yeah, I wonder why they made making everyone drunk a positive. It just seems so weird.
Rediscover your youth with my patented baker.
Really? You'll get it for me? Thanks, Dad. Daddy, it's great to see you.
Oh, that's unbeatable.
Your special gift is still waiting for you to open it. Surely you've had enough.
Alright, I think that's most of our loose ends then, besides, obviously, these books, but I don't really know what's going on with that. There's no way to track those from the map, they don't tell you. So, main story time. Hey, what's going on, Steven? Welcome back, how's it going?
Greetings, sir.
Welcome to the Sanctuary. You've received additional articles of clothing.
He's all well.
Ladies and
It's
gentlemen,
Reaver scheming this
the
time.
king.
Your most gracious Majesty.
Doing well, glad
Today
to hear
you
it.
must decide how much protection
I'm hoping
to
we can
grant
finish
Aurora.
this tonight.
Kalim will offer her proposal. Reaver will stand against her.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, as you know, the threat from the deserts that surrounds my city has not diminished. The darkness could fall upon us once more at any moment. Aurora is part of your kingdom now, and I ask that you grant us protection. Build a desert outpost that can warn my people should the crawler attack. It shall allow us to leave the city in time and ensure the survival of your loyal subjects.
A desert outpost? I've never heard such nonsense. What shall we do next? Erect taverns under the sea? Plant crops on mountain peaks? It is a foolhardy suggestion. Why should our valiant soldiers
We're gonna be
suffer
switching to,
sunstroke
well, we're
and
gonna be
jack-nips
going
in
to
a
the Grand
distant
Theft Auto
land
games.
when they could be protecting
Though I
the
haven't fully
people of
decided
this
the order
very
we should
city.
tackle them. If we
Is
should
it
go by
really
the
worth
years the game
risking
take
the
place or
lives
the
of
years
all
that
the
they were
people
released.
outside these walls for a mere alarm system? Of course not.
But I don't know if we're going to be playing GTA 1 or
Where
2,
they belong, right
because
here.
they're kind of in a weird spot on
The
PC.
darkness poses a threat to us all. But Aurora has already suffered more than its fair share. The final decision rests with you, Your Majesty.
Aurora is under our protection. It is our duty to build this outpost.
The King's decision is final. A military outpost shall be erected in the deserts that surround Aurora.
We shall not forget this gesture. Aurora thanks you.
Because if we go by the year the game takes place, we'd probably be starting with Vice City Stories into Vice City. But if we go by the year the games were released,
It shall be done.
it'd be GTA 3.
Weaver Industries is proud to present an exotic tale of romance, adventure, and sand. The Desert Outpost.
Bring forth
Got themselves a
Sabine
little
of
desert
the
outpost
Mistpeak
now.
Dwellers. Today, you decide on the fate of Mistpeak, home of the Dwellers, Your Majesty. Sabine will speak for his people and their land. Reaver will dispute his cause.
You may speak. I come here seeking nothing but what was promised me and my people. You pledged to restore our home mountains and our right to dwell in them. We have fulfilled our end of the bargain. We have paid with our lives to sit you on that throne. Now you must fulfill your end. Undo the damage your brother did to our land, and our agreement shall be satisfied.
Your Majesty, this sounds both an unnecessary expense and an impudent demand. What value is there in a few trees languishing amongst snow and rock? This is not the time to indulge some idyllic fantasy. Those forests are a resource, and we are in dire need of resources. I propose we expand on your brother's initiative and take what nature offers so readily. Say the word, and I will transform the worthless wasteland of Mistpeak into assets we can use to defend Albion.
These hands are not yet so old or weak.
Reaver's
But I can't
always on
wring
the
that
opposite
pretty little
side.
neck of yours, Reaver.
The refined retort of a true mountain goat.
You made a promise to Sabine, but it's up to you whether you decide to honor it.
I will keep my promise to the Dwellers. The Mistpeak Mountains will be restored.
Mistpeak shall become a protected region, and the Dwellers shall be granted authority over its forests and resources.
You are true to your word and your honor. The Dwellers will stand by you till the end.
Another promise kept.
The forests of Mistpeak are our greatest national treasure, and
Shut up,
now,
Reaver. You were just arguing
thanks
against
to
it.
Reaver Industries, they have returned to their past splendor. Dwellers, birds, and bunnies are free to roam, laugh, and kill each other as nature intended. Who needs all that lumber anyway?
There's the backhanded comment.
Happy anniversary, Your Majesty. 1 year as King of Albion. Doesn't time just fly? To celebrate this momentous day, I have prepared some fantastic events. First, you will stand still for several hours while
That
a local
sounds
artist
horrible.
paints your portrait. Then, you will choose the 47 varieties of flowers you wish to be cast at your feet as you parade through the city. Oh, and you will need to sign thousands of autographs, of course. Let's see. You will also be fitted for...
Thank God.
The day has come, King. It is time for you to face the darkness. But you will do so in your true form. Over the past year, you have made decisions that reveal your nature. and which have affected the lives of all your subjects. You have done what many would have thought impossible. Not only have you raised an army to protect your people, but you have accomplished this while acting as a noble, benevolent, and popular ruler. But you are more than a king. You are a hero. You are Albion's champion.
Final form that we only see during flourish
is the reason
attacks.
you had to take Logan's place. Only you can defeat the creature that dwells in the shadows. If you do not, all your efforts will have been in vain. Now go. Do what you were born to do.
Well, we're technically at the end of the main story here.
It's here. The darkness has reached Power Stone. Reports indicate that our defenses were able to hold off the worst of the first attack. But if we don't act quickly, even the armies we prepared for this day will not be enough.
We have to get out on the streets, now!
Today we fight for Albion!
For Albion!
And we have all the money we need to have 0 projected losses.
The honor of the regiment is at stake. I'll fight to the death! That looks rather painful, old chap.
What if we can get 100 flourish kills during this?
Please keep your distance so I can shoot you!
This is the kingdom of unlight now! This is the kingdom of death!
How come we don't get armor like this? I'm surprised you're still standing up. Nice one. He's not getting up again.
Dead fingers talk. Dead fingers whisper.
Hit me right out of it. Actually, fully stun locked.
Never escape darkness. It flocks to you always.
That looks like a casualty right there.
We drink the sounds with us. The cries of your young. The gurgle of a freshly ripped throat. We give thanks for your desperation.
summon the tornado? That was hurting me.
Do not provoke us with the bone gleam shining from your broken bodies. It is a transgression against the night.
You guys good back here?
You shall be sightless, for that is the most blessed state of being. It is our gift to you.
That tornado almost killed me.
You have done such frightening things. People now shall rejoice in your death.
I don't know where the darkness is pulling this stuff from.
Falling into the river. You are the flowers the children will pick and cast into dead water. You rip like insect wings in our hand.
With two crack shots like us, we might stand a chance.
Yeah, if we keep getting flourish kills, we'll upgrade the damage on this sword specifically. That's why I'm just flourishing all the time. Not on this guy, though.
Such a lost people. Why do you cry for such alien things? Mercy and help and love have no substance in the the coils of black serpents. Don't struggle against their embrace. Go softly into the dark, and all will be well.
Nice one! He's not getting us again.
That'll work.
These things die so easily.
Dark Guardian shall come and protect us.
No other is
Are you thinking of your loved ones now? How you will never see them
I can feel it. We're getting close to that thing. Where are you? Show yourself.
The lost sheep returns to the flock. No one ever leaves the darkness behind.
Could have actually stepped in there.
you see what you have allowed? We are all shadows now.
Hey, I can't get through!
Ah! No, no!
Would be nothing without
staff dude moveset.
Take it out of me, please! Tainted, broken little toys!
All that you love will become shadows. All that you see will become...
I'm sorry.
You took away the darkness. It's been inside me all this time. But it's light now. I can see the sky. And it's light. I don't think I can fight anymore.
It's all over, Walter. We won. We beat it together.
Do you remember the stories I tell you when you were a child? There was a great queen once. The mightiest hero of them all. Remember what you would say.
Teach me to be a hero.
You've done me proud, boy. You've always done me proud.
Oh, Walter.
Dude, Walter gets abused by the darkness ever since Aurora.
I think old Walter would have liked it out here. He was always a fan of looking tall and stony. I can imagine what he'd say if he was here now.
Shut up, Ben.
Exactly.
It's time I return to my own castle. If ever you need to save the world from another abomination, you know where to find me.
My people shall never forget what you have done for them. We are proud to be part of Albion. I shall return to Aurora in the knowledge that we may at last enjoy peace. Farewell, Your Majesty.
Walter was right about you. You're a hero in every sense of the word. The hero Albion needed.
What will you do now?
I will continue to serve you the best way I can. I belong down in the city. The people there will always need help. Goodbye, my king.
You have done what I thought impossible. You are the ruler I could never be. You don't need me anymore. And Albion will heal easier without me. Well, King, old chum, ruler supreme, pal, you did it. You saved the kingdom. And it's my turn to say goodbye. I'm not cut out to be a general. And I think I'd like to start traveling again. Or maybe see if Paige needs any help down in Industrial. But before I go, let's send off our friend in style, shall we? This one's for you, Walter.
Jasper's got nothing to say.
This is the world as it could have been. devoid of color, devoid of life. It is thanks to you that it isn't so, and you did it without becoming a tyrant. The people love you, and you have banished the shadow of your brother's reign. You kept your promise to Sabine and his people, when it would have been easier to turn your back on them. A noble gesture. You swore an oath to Paige to better the lives of your people, and you did so even in the face of great danger. You did for the Aurorans what your brother would not. He broke his promise, but you proved to be the better leader. Without the strength to make those choices, we would not be standing here now. Perhaps we shall meet again one day, King.
Aren't you going to tell me my future?
The future will reveal itself when it is ready to do so.
Well, there we go. The main story is beaten. We aren't actually done yet, though. One of the DLCs is post-main story, so we still have to do that. And then we should also have some new side quests open to us to finish up the rest of the stuff. Mainly the silver keys and stuff like that. But yeah. Like I said, it's still a good game. I think it does have a lot of pacing issues, though. Mainly just for the way the world is tackled, in terms of... You're always quest blocked, like main story progression blocked to do things in this game. The game literally kind of presents itself in a way where you kind of want to get the main story done fast, or a little... Which is weird for a game like this, for it to do that. Virtually no losses.
Your Majesty, I'm so chuffed with your rule.
But yeah, story's alright. I feel like the darkness never really appears to be a big threat, though.
Extraordinary. I do not think even your mother could have equaled it. The kingdom teetered on the brink of annihilation, and yet we live. All thanks to you. As for me, I'm just an old servant, and that is what I will always be. You know where to find me should you ever require my assistance, sir.
Because the darkness is supposed to have the power to basically destroy
I trust you are
Albion.
finding everything all right?
But it never really seems like it's that big of a threat.
So be it. A little something new has appeared in the Sanctuary shop. Care to have a look?
Alright, we still can't open the silver key chest out here, because it needs 50. We still need our last 2, which we should be able to get now.
You really are my lord. Good king.
Let's look at our quests. Yeah, Trader's Keep, that's the DLC. The New World Relics. Okay, yeah, we actually have a few. Yeah, Hobnobbing with Hobbs. That's where our last 2 silver keys are going to be. So let's actually do this one right away. One of our books is also going to be involved with this.
Well, you've done it. They've fallen in love with you. If you're ready to take your relationship to the next level, you can get married and perhaps even think about having children.
Let's see what he wants.
I say, do you know who I am? I'm Dan's. Dan's Maria. You know, the author.
Damn, that rabbit's going
Famous
crazy in the
author.
background.
Have you heard of me? No? Well, anyway, whatever. Right, now, I'm into hobbs. Writing a book on them, in fact. Much maligned they are, hobbs, and not nearly as bad as people make out. But I need to learn more, so I've decided I shall live with them for a while, study them, be friends with them.
I don't think that's
I'm
a good
sure I can
idea.
do it. All they need is a little love and understanding. Will you take me to one of their caves? Make sure I get there safely.
You will? Oh, that's great! Oh, how exciting! I can't wait to meet my new friends. Isn't it time we were on our way?
On Dan's. Working on it.
Isn't it time we were on our way? Absolutely fascinating, Hobbs. I'm betting they can be reasoned with, if they're shown a bit of respect.
I don't really think they understand what respect is.
Maybe once I've written this book, people will see Hobbs in a new light. They could come and live in our towns. In our homes, even. Wouldn't that be wonderful?
I still remember when the Fable 2 Collector's Edition was supposed to have a physical Hob figure.
It's about puffins.
With like swappable pieces.
Undead puffins. Cool, eh?
But they couldn't get it produced in time, so they scrapped it. And then they lowered the price of the Collector's
If you
Edition.
buy my books, I'll sign them for you. How about that, eh?
Would have been cool.
I wonder what Hobbs like to eat. Have you got any ideas?
Yeah, people.
They're attacking! You'll have to kill them!
Well, he changed his tune really quick. But he still wants to keep going. Yeah, the cave used to be blocked off, but now we can actually keep going this way.
If only we could get a chance to reason with them, but there's no time.
That one's stuck. Is he just going through the block?
This is perfect. An excellent vantage point to make my observation.
He's just banging his head on the piano.
Farewell! I shall mention you in the forward of my book.
Good old Hobbs. Now, I think I have to wait for time to pass to really be able to fully explore the cave. Because we were able to access all these areas before. So we still can't get our silver keys yet. Or our other book. I don't know why the dog keeps saying there's a treasure there, because he's not saying there's a dig spot. What was the other thing we had out here? We had another quest. Convict on the run? Isn't that the repeating one?
Oh.
What would happen if we just go immediately back in? Sometimes that could be enough. Let's see what happens. No, it's still shut. Alright.
Hello, sir.
Well, hello there. I could use your help, you know, cleaning up the streets. I'm ashamed to admit it, but we've had a rash of jailbreaks, and not enough men on duty to track the criminals down. If you could help us out, I'd pay you for your time.
I funded you guys even
Just
more?
find them and drag them back here. No doubt they'll put up a fuss, but you can handle it, I'm sure.
Yeah, this is the same type of quest.
Thanks. Bring him in and I'll lock him up.
Surprised we actually didn't have that one.
My king. That shot went home, eh?
No wonder you turned to crime and you can only afford a weapon like that.
Is this thing alive? Okay. Out of the two innocent dudes that died, there was our criminal. Dude, I hate that stupid drink limit choice, man. Because literally everybody's just sitting around puking because they're all drunk. And that's the benevolent choice, apparently. It doesn't make any sense.
With you? Heck, why not? All right, it's a fair cop as the saying goes. Yippee! Let's get moving.
Oh, wouldn't this way be faster?
How come us ordinary folk never get to use magic? Bleeding discrimination.
I guess what
that
you
is.
could do is, if you still don't want to make the bad choice, you could just keep Logan's limit in place, because there's no negatives to that, I guess. You wouldn't spend or lose money, or you wouldn't spend or make money, but not everybody in Albion will be completely hammered 24/7. He's stretching my hand.
Sure, you'll get your money for turning me in, but don't start thinking you're making a difference or anything. I'll be back.
Oh, it's the notorious Two-Toed Thompson. That one's got a mouth on him, I tell ya. You're a real servant of the people. Please, take this for your help.
Alright. Not one of our unique quests, but I did it anyways. I need to do this for our last gold key.
He who makes a hole for his brother shall fall into.
My king?
Dude, even the people of Aurora are
Your
drunk.
Majesty, are you interested in a business proposition? All you have to do, as per the usual, is part with a little gold. Surely a trivial sum for a wealthy monarch like yourself. In exchange, you will receive a key which bears an inscription. It says, "This key opens the way to a greater key, which leads to a greater treasure." It opens a secret door in an ancient tomb in the desert. It's near some shattered statuary, I think. So, are you interested, Your Majesty? Again, the price is insignificant, and the potential reward staggering.
I guess he sold me on it.
Excellent! Here you are. I am sure it will bring you great fortune. Farewell, Your Majesty.
Yeah, I think we just find it on our own. It's not like an actual quest.
Your Majesty, I'm sure you could do it. There's this wise man who lives in the desert. He's prophetic, really kind of a hermit. We call him the prophetic hermit. Anyway, he has gifts. He can see the future and talk to the dead. Like this brain in this jar. It's dead. He could communicate with it and dispense its wisdom. I'd deliver it myself, but the desert's got so dangerous recently, I wouldn't make it alive. You, though, Your Majesty, you're a hero. You could get through. It would cause you no trouble. Will you take the brain for us? You'd win over some of the Prophet's followers if you did. And he has many. And he'd give you his predictions as well. Knowing the future would be of great value to a monarch, I would think.
Give me that brain.
Excellent. Thank you, Your Majesty. I'm sure his predictions will prove useful to you.
I'm sure they will.
Your Majesty?
Gotta keep an eye out for this gold door, too.
It's buried out there somewhere. I know it is. Somewhere in the burning sands. If only it wasn't so dangerous. It's buried out there somewhere.
I know it is. Somewhere in the
Okay.
burning sands.
Just gonna repeat himself.
The people will be very pleased, Your Majesty. Remember, the desert is very dangerous. Do be careful. Especially once you have the relic.
Alright, we got a few things we gotta do out in the desert now. Yeah, I was gonna say, we never actually went to this place that was over in this direction. Wonder how many flourished kills we're at. That was one of the ones we didn't hit. Naturally. That's a new one, man. Same with her. Right through her. What the hell? Just die. There we go. That one just turned off our hitbox for a little bit. Also, what, oh, this is the outpost. That's right. This is the place we had built. They're doing a great job.
Everything all right,
Now that was a good shot.
I got attacked a bunch on my way here. There it is.
Greetings, sir. At your service.
At your service, my king. I trust you're well.
That should have been the 100
Welcome to the
flourishes.
sanctuary.
I doubt if it was any of the other requirements.
The armory is at your disposal.
Well, the 100 flourish kills to be specific. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're not even close to the 300 enemies during the day. But that's just for faster guild seals in combat, which we don't even need guild seals anymore. This was the important one, because that's what gave it the extra damage. Actually, it looks like the daytime one didn't even move at all. They're always 1 centimeter away. Or I just go through them. Alright, we got the statue. Before we bring it back, we gotta track those other quests. He's actually in the Veiled Path. Is that the one that's all the way back? Yeah, the reason why I keep thinking we never went that way is because we fast traveled to it before. Is there anything actually over here? Yeah, here we go.
At your command.
Suppose we could have just... Wait, which way is it asking me to go? Oh. Then we gotta check out what that other direction has then. That one door that's locked out here that we tried to open before, I'm pretty sure that's the door that'll lead to where that key we bought is. Is she alive exactly? There we go. Takes 2 shots to kill him. That one took 5. It looked like some of them didn't even connect though somehow. Nope, I'm swinging the opposite way again. These ones are like buffed in this area. What's the dude that wants his brain? Just hanging out with all these enemies? That one can't be physically harmed, I guess. Really? Didn't break his spell? Oh, there's a new treasure chest up here.
Greetings, Your Majesty. I knew you would come even
Yeah.
before you arrived.
Did you?
I saw you come over the horizon. What brings you to this place? Ah, a brain. Did my disciple send you then? Excellent. A long time has passed since I had a fresh delivery, and all the old brains have said their piece. Now, let me see. Ah, the brain speaks from beyond the dark veil. Yes? Yes? What? Oh, how rude. You never know what you're going to get when you talk to the dead. That fellow had quite a mouth on him. Metaphorically speaking.
Just insulting him.
But no matter. I thank you, Your Majesty, for the delivery. My people and I shall not forget you.
That's all there was. He just gets insulted by the brain. That's the side quest. Alright, let's go find this door we have to unlock. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's like on the top left side of the desert. Enough time probably passed for that Hob quest as well. Like that area. It should be fully explorable now. Oh wait, is this it? No, it's just a locked door. I was gonna say, it should be in the desert, not in here. Oh, that was the door with the flit switch thing. That's where one of the treasure chests are, I think. But we already opened that. But yeah, once we're done with all these main story side quests, we still gotta do the Trader's Keep DLC, which that one can also be buggy. The first time I played through it, I don't remember running into any of the glitches. We'll have to see. I know the biggest issue with it was if you opened up the demon door that is in the DLC area before you finish opening up all the main game ones, it would reset the counter. So then you would be unobtainable. Like the achievement for opening all of them would become unobtainable on that save because of it. In a normal circumstance, that probably wouldn't happen because you can open all the DLC, all the demon doors before getting to that DLC. Considering the DLC also it only shows up once you finish the main quest line.
Yes, sir.
But it still shouldn't do that.
At your orders, sir.
Yeah, the DLCs in this game had quite a lot of bugs. Like I said, I'm glad we didn't run into the save breaking one with Wheel of Misfortune, because I've been a victim to that one before. It's not letting me do normal flourish attacks. This should be our door. means we have another gold key in here along with our last gold key door. Alright, there's that one. I was gonna say it kind of has to go that way. Wait, actually, then where is our last gold key door? I thought these were interconnected. So that's our last gold key. God damn it. The wiki page that labels where all the gold key doors are is just flooded with ads. Like I'm on my phone, but it takes over the whole screen. Those type of ads. Right, another one of those guys. Alright, Catacombs Golden Key Door. We did open that one, because that's the Bowerstone Castle one. Sunset House, we did go to get that one. The Brightwall Academy one, that was actually the first one we opened. The Ossuary Golden Door? Yeah, okay. There was a Golden Door where, those two ghost dudes at the Normonomicon were. So we have to go back there. Which means we have to go to Morningwood again.
The sanctuary shop.
Tanar the Great. It is magnificent. I shall return it to the temple immediately. Next time you visit the temple, it will be on display. In
He just
pride
steals
of
it.
place. We cannot thank you enough, Your Majesty. I shall ensure that everyone knows what you have done.
That one's done.
Ah! Hello.
It's just... everybody's just hammered, man.
How are you, Your Majesty?
At your service, my king.
Oh, you know, we should actually equip the, Casanova or something when we're running by people, because we're getting like friendship status with all of them.
And pretty much empty. Just a few islands dotted about. I say that is not true. There is a great undiscovered continent out there, and I aim to find it. Trouble is, a maritime expedition like that costs money. Lots of money for the crew, the navigation equipment, the supplies. Oh, and the boat. No way to do it without a boat. This sort of endeavor requires the patronage of a monarch. What about it, Your Majesty? Not only will you benefit from any discoveries I might make, you will also be expanding the sum of human knowledge.
There we go, that was easy.
This is a great day for me, and so shall it be for you. My gratitude is as boundless as the ocean, which actually is bounded on the other side by a new continent, as I mentioned. But thank you. I shall set sail as soon as possible. It has been a lifelong dream to voyage to the New World. I shall return soon, my ship laden with strange animals and exotic spices. If they have those things there.
Maybe she'll never come back.
The armory is at your disposal.
I wonder how many quests we've done. Not even half. I don't think we're going to be able to do that. But like I said, the damage was the more important thing. It's really kind of all you really need.
It's been getting better, but I still have nightmares.
I'm going to set up an import-export business.
I don't know if I'd trust him with that. He's drunk. In theory, this should all be counting as making friends.
In Incredible, but true. Have this shop is owned
Want to
by
buy
one
goods
of
from a
Albion's
shop
I sell
owned by a
top-quality
famous
goods.
hero?
Come and see.
Then come here. Best establishment.
We actually
in all
already
of
have
Aurora.
that.
It is just a pleasure to serve you.
Have 5 children.
It is expensive.
Defender
A
of Fate, did we not
great
have
pleasure
this?
To serve you. My goods are always. It is expensive, but then quality costs, does it not? Ah.
We actually already had the
You get what you pay for.
boots.
You get what you pay for.
At your command.
You get what you pay for.
I have the finest goods and the lowest prices.
Incredible, but true.
How is that possible?
This shop is
Come on
owned by
over
one
and
of
see.
Albion's elite.
There is so much on.
Sorry, buddy.
I can
I
still
have
walk.
got it all worked out. Just
Alright, let me check it once. I want to see if that's actually
hello.
counting.
That appears to be all of the gifts. Your arsenal contains new weapons.
I can't tell. I don't think it is. Well, those are the post-quest side quests. It's just all the spots that I need to go back to before we tackle that DLC. I've seen if loading somewhere would
my king.
kick it into gear. Wait, what? Oh, that's right, because I tracked this house.
Hello, superhero.
And then they...
He's also drunk. Well, I guess it would technically be daytime. We don't even need to worry about
The
this
armory
sword.
is at your disposal.
Even with the damage buff that we would get, it would still be weaker than our current sword. Well, actually, we already have the damage buff. But yeah, it's just 4 points less.
Next time. Yeah! Kill! 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 Ooh! Look at him bleed!
Whoa, what did they do to that guard?
I've never been shot before. What's it? Ha! Got it. I call that the shadow style. Didn't see it coming, did you? What the?
Wait. I'm all turned around now. Wasn't that cave right around here? Yeah. This is a good sign. Went in there to make peace with the Hobbs. Now they're attacking me before I even get in the cave. It's so weird that he's doing that. Yeah, but that's not a dig spot. But welcome to the stream, Iru. I don't know if I'm saying that right. There's like 2 spots in the game where if it is a dig spot, he's registering it as a treasure that I open, like a treasure chest, so I can't actually dig in the area. But the shovel in this one is just automatically given to you. You don't... Well, I guess it's technically automatically given to you in the second game as well. But you just always have it on you after the intro. Alright, we can fully explore this place finally. Here we go.
This is the Journal of Dans Maria. I found
Take it to Adam.
the tribe of Hobbs. So far, all is well. They are responding to my friendly approaches quite positively. They appear to be examining some kind of book and gesturing at me. Interesting. It's been 2 days now. The Hobbs are still flicking through their book and pointing, but no one has attacked me. One of them, a fat little hob with a kind of dirty chef's hat on his head, came up and poked me a bit, but that was all. The fat chef hob has slammed the book shut. I can just see the title. It's some kind of cookbook.
Planning on how they're gonna eat them. That's great. Perfect time for bats to attack. But yeah, at this point, we're pretty much almost done with the game. We're in the post-game now, so we have some post-main story stuff to clean up because they're progression blocked. And then we gotta do the Trader's Keep DLC still. Grab these dive spots. It's actually a very vast cave. Alright, our last one's also in this cave. We still have a book in here, too. Should be up this way. Let's get the book first.
Quentin stood over the sleeping form and clenched the knife tightly in his hand. Here, when he loved, the first person who'd shown him true affection, the wonderful creature he very loved made him want to sing. Could he really go through with this? One transgression, what she had tearfully labeled a terrible mistake, for that, he was the question for its singular taint. But while his logical mind desperately tried to stay his hand, in his liver he knew what he must do. He raised the blade. It glinted with deadly promise in the moonlight, then vanished as he plunged it into his darling.
That almost sounded like Tom Hiddleston. There's probably another dig spot up here. Alright, last silver key. So that should clear out this area then.
Welcome to...
I don't think we have any other books here. Wish there was a way you could actually directly track that. They don't, for some reason, put it on this. I gotta go back to that one place where Sam and Max were for that last gold key door. Not sure if this was technically the closer spot, though. Audio. This place always turns me around. Actually, I don't remember if I have to go back this way. Because I thought the battle, I don't know if it's in the battlefield area. I don't think it is. Find out. Okay, yeah, we did go the wrong way. This is the entrance.
Ah! Hello?
Don't want to go that way because that's where the Dark Sanctum is. Yeah, here we go. Plowing right through him. Alright, last gold key. Then we need to track down the rest of our books. There's technically 2 more, I think. There we go, that should be all of those. The Shrieking Pilgrim. I never really used that one either. I don't even remember what its
Welcome to the sanctuary.
stats are.
The armory is at your disposal.
111?
Changing your weapon?
Alright, now, what is our book situation here? Gotta repair all these houses. Kinda sucks his house doesn't become for sale. Considering he's not technically living in it anymore.
Oh, well done, well done. Another one.
So yeah, we're missing 2 books that we can find. The downside is I can't even begin to think where those would be. Because we have been picking them up every time we were in a location. So I gotta track down the name of these last 2. I'm just gonna have to go by name here to track it down. Those would be easy. We have all 3 of those. Actually, okay, these are categorized. Those are all the dangerous things. Well, I guess this one's different. Shit. Famous, okay, famous kings of history. What are these ones called? Oh, they don't have like a... Well, famous killers, maybe. Bowerstone Market. No, wait, that's a different book. The Rivers Rest Pub in Bowerstone Industrial? We didn't pick that up? Interesting.
If you're not too busy, you might have a look in the sanctuary.
What was the other... What was the one that we had? Xavier something? Xavier Smedley? Okay. There's a chance that we're just missing 2 of the famous killer books. I'd imagine they try to put all 3 of those next to each other. So that's what they did with the other books. They really needed a repair all function. All those are repaired. I think that's everything. Close enough. Usually it puts me at the Morningwood sewer entrance. Oh yeah, we didn't grab it.
Terence Posture returned from work on an otherwise uneventful day to find his wife in bed with another man. Unable to control his rage, Posture leapt upon the couple with the firm intention of killing them both. However, his hands found only one throat. When all was said and done, his wife lay.
There's Xavier
The
Smedley.
unknown adulterer had fled. I think I left one of my good shoes there too.
Here we go. Famous killers, Carl Tendency.
Wait, who's gonna do what now?
Wait, accepting the quests, an ancient key, missing child, and special delivery. What?
My lord. Ah.
Wow. That ad popped up right when I was clicking on a link to a quest.
Hey, it's
Alright.
you,
Special. We never got that quest. Special
There's a
delivery?
nice sale on in one of the shops in town.
Oh, it's in the, it's in the Dweller camp. How come it never showed up on our map?
Welcome.
Huh. That's weird. Doesn't say there's a quest here. When is it supposed to show up? 'Cause, it kinda can't anymore, right? Okay, because we still have to do missing child. The way the wiki lists the quest is from finish to start. Well, where's missing child then? Dude, what the hell is this quest chain? This missing child is after leaders of the followers. This is a main quest, though. We had to do this. We have a completed quest log that we can check. During leaders of the follower. Okay, yeah, we did this. That was really early on. Dude, these ads, man. Jesus Christ. We did this too. Take the item to her. Yeah, we delivered that. And then that was the underground. Okay, wait. I think I don't know if we returned there. I know what they're talking about now. This would actually be basically in the place where we need to be anyways. Is it in that library section, though? It'd be really weird if it was.
I just love it when you bring us a book. It fills my heart with joy. It does.
People's Prince. That's what you are. Here's a prezi. Cuss with.
A nice big bag.
So it's somewhere down here. But if it's in all these quest locked areas, it would have to be in that one room. I'm actually surprised we didn't get it. This is the area you bring the guy to. And if this is quest locked, let me see if I can read the thing again. Oh yeah, it's literally, what the hell?
Carl Tenancy was hunting with a friend when tragedy struck. Attempting to climb over a
All
mossy
right, there it
log,
is.
Carl slipped and his rifle fired, the bullet striking his friend squarely in the chest. It was almost certainly an accident, but still, he did kill him. So I'm well within my rights to include it here. I guess given the banality of the circumstances, he wasn't really famous. But when this book comes out, he bloody well will be there.
I guess he has a point. You can make someone unknown who killed somebody famous if you write about it. Alright, and then he'll send us after the last special book, and then all base game quests besides Radiant ones will be done. And then we just gotta do the Trader's Keep DLC. Which I actually have no idea how long that DLC is, I forgot. The Understone one was pretty short, so Trader's Keep's probably not super long. There's a demon door there though, and I forgot the unlock requirements to it are.
Well done. You found one. You've managed to get every book ever. Well, I exaggerate, of course. There is one more book. One more special book before we can call our collection complete. And it's here. Ah, can you believe it? In the reliquary beneath this very academy. It was locked away a long time ago, and for a good reason.
Back
it's
underground.
Called the Book of Doom. It sounds bad, I know, but don't worry. As long as you don't read it, you should be fine. Assuming you survive the inevitable attacks by whatever awful creature happens to be guarding it. I knew you'd come through for me. Now remember, just don't read it when you find it. To think, the blessed thing's been beneath us the whole time. It needed but a hero to retrieve it. You will find it behind a locked door in the reliquary. Good luck.
Does it track this one?
Ah,
Hello.
There's only one door that never opened to us down there. So it actually could be pretty much right away. Yeah. Right here. Perfect time to reload. Needed one more shot on that guy too. I hate how much faster they are than the player. It's so annoying. Any toy guns in here? I think I just made him immortal. I think he actually just ended up dying. But I like shot him up to the upper balcony somehow. Yeah, he died.
If you read this book, you are doomed. Don't read another line. Not another word, all right? You're still reading, aren't you? What part of don't read another line do you not understand? Well, it's too late now. You've read it. You're doomed. You never should have read this. And I probably shouldn't have written it. Actually.
Oh. The Academy dude got us killed. We're doomed now. But that's the end of the book quest, essentially.
Your Majesty. Oh, no, you probably...
You found
It even floats.
Can't believe it! The Book of Doom! Oh, you didn't read it, did you? Tell me you didn't read it. Well, it doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Anyway, the important thing is that you reclaimed every book we needed. You are truly amazing. You have performed an incredible service for the Academy, for Brightwall, and for the world. The literate world, anyway.
10 guild seals. That's what we got. Alright, all collection quests are done now. So, it seems that it's Trader's Keep time. We don't really have any other loose ends out here.
Welcome to...
Because all this other stuff is Radiant stuff that you can do. However, we can check, see if anything changes with that expedition we funded. No, she just disappears, I think.
Your special gift is still waiting for you to open it. Surely you've had
A rug and a casket of wine. You can also open up that 50 silver key chest now that we're going back here.
My lord.
Yes, sir. At your orders, sir.
My lord.
Hello. My king.
At your orders.
So let's do that really quick. Even everybody here is drunk. The chicken... Okay, the chicken bait must be predetermined for finding all 50 silver keys. Which sucks.
There's a new pistol.
Because it's probably my favorite pistol in the game, but you literally get it when you're done. And of course it has, yeah, it has literally the worst upgrade requirements too. The point that they give you this gun, it's over. You quite literally can't level it up anymore. You can do the 100 chicken kicks, but you can't really do anything else if you've been thorough with exploring and stuff like that. So, it could be that the 50 silver key chest gives you one, like a random legendary weapon out of a pool of ones, but getting the chicken bane at this point is literally makes it useless. So we finally got it, but there's no reason to use it anymore. I can't dig up 30 items unless I farm relationship quests that just so happen to throw me towards dig spots, but I'd have to do 30 of those, and it's not even a guarantee. It's just not even worth it. And then same thing with 30 quests, I'd have to farm radiant ones.
It's the great ruler.
Your Majesty?
At your command.
My lord.
Which our sword also needs that too, but
Ready to serve, Your Majesty?
not gonna level up the whole thing anyways. Whoa, what the hell? Why is the treasury empty?
Ah, Your Majesty. It seems like an age since we last had the pleasure of speaking.
Does it actually spend
The
all
awful attack on the
6.5
kingdom,
million?
Walter's tragic demise. Terrible, terrible
I thought
business.
it just stayed.
Still, we mustn't dwell on the past, must we? There is much to do. Dealing with the aftermath of recent events, bolstering the morale of the people, and many, many equally riveting issues. So, if you are ready, Your Majesty, shall we proceed to the throne room and begin?
We're gonna be doing king things.
You've acquired a full suit, one which lends itself perfectly to casting spells. If you didn't unleash massive destruction while wearing this, you'd be missing an opportunity.
Which means I also might want to put some money back in the treasury.
Good heavens, that thing is hideous. I can't for the life of me figure out why you would want to keep it.
He's talking about the gnome? They must have transferred some of the money back. Or not. That was weird. The first time I accepted it, didn't even accept it. It just didn't add it. It said gifts 2 million?
Wonderful. I assure you, you will be entertained, engrossed, and elated. This is our best royal schedule yet.
That was a recent transaction?
So I will arrange an audience with the Blacksmith Association, and we can clear this tax dispute up in no time. 2 or 3 days of negotiations should settle it.
It's just falling asleep.
Now, on to much more important matters. The hiring of a new head gardener. As you know, the rose bushes this year have suffered some minor discomfort due to the inclement weather and less than salubrious soil management. I have arranged an interview process that should take no more than 8 weeks, starting tomorrow morning. It should make for a very...
Hopper assassin. Imagine if we could move like that.
But lest we forget matters of state, we really ought to begin a more considered census of the population. Estimates of the number of citizens vary widely. I suggest each one comes to the throne room and has a...
He's got the Daichi.
Too late for an audience, my king.
The best sword in Fable 2 he's holding.
Who are you? I've come from far away to fulfill my destiny. To get revenge. Everything you've done.
Considering I can't upgrade my attack speed, he's got the advantage here.
Have you sent to the keep? I know what you're talking about. Your lies won't save you now. I've spent years in a cell, thinking about this moment. Did you think
I hate that it stalls me like that, to where I can't swing in the direction I want to swing in. Just goes whatever direction it wants to.
They couldn't keep me in the keep, and they couldn't keep me out of your castle. This is the end of the kingdom. Albion will be free. It's time for the people to rule themselves.
This guy basically kills us in 2 to 3 hits.
I am well trained in the art of murder. I've never killed a king before, though. I am the instrument of change. I am the voice of revolution. The world doesn't need the crown. It doesn't need the throne. You're a relic, Your Majesty.
That's fair.
Nobody will warn your passing. Nobody ever warns a tyrant. I came here alone, but I represent legions. You will never defeat us all. You may be a king, but that doesn't make you a god. It doesn't give you
I don't
the
really
right
remember
to
this
rule a
DLC
country.
at all.
I wish General Turner were here to see you die. Such a pity you'll never meet him. We will return Albion to a more pure state. This castle will burn to the ground.
This guy must have 1 billion health at this point.
Your family invented the monarchy, but it has no place in our land. Everyone imprisoned by the kings of Albion will be set free.
That's what I'm supposed to lose.
I'm willing to die
There's a very
for
real
what I
chance.
believe in. You
There we go. Nope, you just had like 1 million plus health.
You think you're safe now? I'm just the first of many. We will kill you in the end.
My king. An enemy ship is approaching.
There are soldiers on board!
Who are they?
Get ready!
They're almost here!
Hold steady!
They look like elite soldiers. What the hell is going on?
I don't know, but they're as good as dead.
Good morality markings, man. Don't like them.
We are at your service, Your Majesty.
Do we believe him?
Who are you? I'm Commander Milton. We came in pursuit of the man who attempted to take your life. I knew he would not succeed, but his escape dishonors us all the same.
The man spoke of a place called the Keep. Is that where you've come from?
Yes. Ravenscar Keep. It's a prison far from this coast, and we're the soldiers sworn to guard it.
Another of my brother's secrets.
If you'll come with us, Your Majesty, I'll show you. The Keep is where Albion's worst criminals are held. The most dangerous enemies of the Crown. It's time our new king saw it for himself.
New Horizons.
Welcome to the Keep, Your Majesty. Albion's secret prison. Your mother made use of it. Your brother Logan made use of it. Now, it is yours. I had my men prepare for your visit, so the cells should be ready for inspection.
Is it safe? Recent events have made me somewhat wary of convicts.
There are plenty of
I
harmless
don't remember if there's like a new
prisoners imprisoned
collectible
by
type
Logan.
here or not.
But over the years, we have accumulated some rather dangerous individuals. And there's none more dangerous than General Turner. He led your brother's armies for years, until he became obsessed with ending his rule, with abolishing the crown altogether.
Oh my, yes.
I don't know how much they're gonna let me
Turner.
explore right
He
now.
attempted a coup on your brother and declared he would bring about the end of the monarchy in Albion. Unfortunately, this was before Logan saw fit to execute all traitors.
I believe the assassin you killed was acting under his orders. We will conduct a full investigation into how... Something's wrong.
I knew it! This place is a death trap! I'm going to be torn apart by
Why did
angry
Hobson even
criminals.
come along?
This way, Your Majesty.
I'll stay here and make sure nobody sinks the boat.
Lieutenant, what the hell happened?
Nobody quite knows, sir. Some of the prisoners in Block A broke free. They started a riot, got hold of weapons and killed some of our men. We can't break through.
We won't be able to get through the entrance. There's a reason we call this place the Keep. Fortunately, I know this place better than any prisoner. Are you willing to get your hands dirty, my king? Or perhaps you would prefer to wait here?
I may have become a politician, Commander, but I was born to fight. Lead the way.
With pleasure. The old sewer system leads into the lower levels. It's as secure as any other part of the Keep, but I can get us through.
Oh, there's a dive spot. Anything we can find right here? Definitely a dig spot. There he is.
Any other business to attend to? This skirt should allow you to blend in anywhere, so long as anywhere is a fancy masquerade ball attended by high-ranking members of society.
Well, we don't need that anymore. It's weird that they put all the masquerade clothes out here. Then again, I don't remember if you can actually buy those anywhere in the base game.
I wouldn't be surprised if General Turner was behind this. I've been the warden of this place for 7 years, and we've never had a prisoner like him. He seems to exert some strange control over people, but you can judge for yourself soon. It's impossible to get past this gate without the key, and I have the only copy, as this poor bastard found out too late. I should warn you, we'll be coming out into the prison's lowest level. We call it the Pit. The inmates down here are so disturbed they're barely human.
Well, it also seems like a pretty easy area to try and escape.
The most miserable place in Albion. Try to stay away from the cell doors. You sound agitated enough.
Kind of figured the dog would get stuck. He's got such a wide... There he goes. I was gonna say, he's got such a wide area. Alright, anything else back here?
I closed this room down when I took over. The doctors who used it called it an electrical rehabilitation facility. The rest of us called it the torture chamber. Most of the men you hear screaming sat in those chairs every day. If they weren't insane when they came in, well, let's just say I'd rather die than be strapped to one of those things.
These are some dark secrets of the past.
We should be right under the rioters now. Don't hold back, Your Majesty. These men are vicious killers.
They're using pipes.
We're not exactly the most popular people among convicts, are we? We need to regain control of the prison before this turns into a real bloodbath. These were good men. Some of them little more than boys. This was never meant to happen.
I don't know, the security in this place seems pretty good. Stabbed him in the foot. Just shoot him into the fire.
This isn't a random riot. It's too organized. Turner did this. He sent the assassin after you not to kill you, but to draw me and my best soldiers away. Come on. If he's behind this, we need to find him before it's too late.
I don't remember if there's anything you collect in this one. I'm not seeing anything.
They've broken into the armory.
This is technically just the intro of the DLC.
Never should have left the armory. Never underestimate a desperate criminal.
Fine, spray box.
It sounds like some of the guards are still fighting in there. They're going to need our help. If you don't mind, Your Majesty, I think I'll join my men.
I got him.
I only hope our other more famous prisoners are still behind bars. Can't imagine what will happen if they're left.
Another guy alive back there?
There hasn't been a recorded riot in the keep for 2 decades. After all this time being nothing but a warden, it's good to feel like a soldier again.
Leave my little lord!
I used to complain nothing ever happened on this island. This isn't quite what I had in mind.
Did he still defend against that?
Turner must have a bigger plan than just letting some business go. Not knowing what it is what worries me the most. You should have stayed in your cell.
Carry me like that, it's supposed to sit it!
The cells of the
Well, I would really wish they
security
kept
ward must
the
have been opened,
Fable
including
2
General
parry
Turner's.
mechanic in this one.
Come on, we have to get there before he can make a break for it.
It would have worked so well in this game too. Alright, anything else down here?
This ends.
Instead, you just gotta deal with these enemies who just keep going without being able to really stop them.
Where are the prisoners?
They're gone, sir. The cells were empty when we were taken hostage.
I should have known. Damn it, I should have known. Round up the last of the rioters and lock them up.
Yes, sir.
Missing? We have to get out of here. We'll be butchered.
You may rest at ease, Mr. Hobson. I don't believe they're anywhere on the island. The riot was a diversion, orchestrated by Turner. As long as he's at large, Albion is under threat, Your Majesty. But he isn't the only one we need to worry about. We will need to recapture all the escapees if we want to safeguard the kingdom.
Who are the others?
Professor Faraday was a celebrated inventor, and the brains behind most of our industrial progress. Until he turned on your brother. He's a mild-mannered man, but his creations could bring about the end of civilization. Mary Godwin, also known as Witchcraft Mary, was a highly skilled alchemist, though that knowledge rests in a very disturbed mind. She was convicted of witchery after they discovered her rather horrific experiments. I dread to think what she may do next. And I've already told you about General Turner, the most dangerous of them all. He must have been planning this breakout for months.
Where do we begin?
The records room holds all the information we have on our prisoners. My men can study the files for Witchcraft Mary and Turner. I'm confident I know where I can find Faraday. There's only one place he could call his home. One place he could believe himself safe.
So, I don't know if those are just decoration or if this is something we collect for this.
I propose we sail there as soon as possible.
I magnanimously offer my services in this investigation. This study seems like a nice, safe place from which to serve the kingdom.
Very good, then. Your Majesty, I shall meet you at the pier when you're ready to hunt down Faraday.
There seem to be several entries on this Mary Godwin, or Witchcraft Mary, if that's what we must call
Oh,
her.
you know what? It might be collectibles on each of the
General
islands.
Turner, though. I'm sure I will have found a plentiful supply of information when you return, though. Good luck, Your Majesty.
Because there's 3 sets of pedestals, I think. Actually, there's 4 sets of them. Though I doubt there would be 4 islands. There's only 3 targets. Like I said, I basically don't even remember this DLC at all. I have played it before. Like, bits and pieces of it I do actually recall. Like this keep. I just don't remember the collectible type or how it plays out. It looks like the collectibles are going to be some form of book, though. And the ship can't be closer.
Oh, bollocks. I've made errors in the count before, but never had this many men missing. No other explanation. They've scarpered. Your Majesty, I'm sorry to inform you that a number of prisoners are, unaccounted for. And these aren't blokes your brother locked up for waving signs at a protest. They're real criminals, killers, and clever. Working out a way off this island as we speak, you can be sure. Me and my guards have enough on our hands keeping this place together. No way I can send men off to comb the island for these escapees. I could use another hand to round them up. And if that hand happens to wield magical weapons and shoot fire and lightning, well, so much the better. Wish I could tell you more, but the only thing we know for certain is they haven't left the island. And we don't even know that for certain. Yeah, anyway. Point is, if you could round them up, that'd be really fantastic. Brilliant. Knowing you're on the job, I'll be much more focused on the task at hand. Making sure this place stays
or
locked up
something? Why
tight.
does it say that?
I'll just say, be on your guard. One of these brutes once beat a man to death with a sock. It was, not quick.
That's... He must have had a really good technique.
What are you boys gonna do first when we get home?
Reckon I'll visit me mum.
Oh, I love killing rich folk like you, lad. It's so...
Oi! Don't let that little wimp beat you! It's embarrassing!
Oh, that's gotta stick.
Alright, one group down. Hey, what's going on, Paul? Welcome back. How's it going? We are actually in a post-game DLC right now, because we did finish everything in the main game. Got all the side quests and main quests done. I don't remember how long this DLC is, but I'm planning on finishing it tonight.
Don't you idiot! He's dead! What the hell just happened? I've never been shot before.
Thing is, I don't know if the dog can find the books in this DLC, because he struggles to find the main game books. Yeah, I haven't seen Obsession, but I heard it was good. Usually whenever I tend to watch a movie, it's when it's available to watch at home. So, if I do see it, it probably won't be until then. It's been a long time since I've been to a theater. Is there a dig spot over here by chance? We'll never know. The dog's forbidden to come over here. Oh, here's the demon door. Like I said, I don't even remember what this demon door wants me to do. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure you've mentioned that a few times.
What's your story? Are you a guard? A bull? A filthy screw? Or worse, a snitch? A narc? A stoolie? Oh, confound it! You've run me right out of jargon! Well, whatever. You're clearly not a prisoner. Not a trustworthy one anyway. Not one I'd share a secret with. If I had one. Which I don't. So why don't you move along? You're probably missing a head count somewhere.
Alright. Take it we need some sort of disguise then. Wouldn't the mercenary outfit work in that situation? Oh, we can't swim this way. Looks like we can.
How come you get to be captain? I want to be captain. You don't know anything about sailing or maintaining distance.
These guys.
We're gonna kill you anyway, so why not do... What the? Are we bitten off more than we can chew here, lads?
Oh, we need the actual prisoner outfit. I forgot that was even an outfit. Well, we don't have that. That is a nice bonus, though, to be able to just watch the movies. Because theaters have definitely gotten more expensive. Oh, it's a wheelbarrow. I was wondering what was over here. Well, there's the prisoner bandana. That's one piece. Health potion. We actually do need more of those. That assassin fight in the throne room drained all of ours. Yeah, I'm not really sure why it got so expensive. Then again, everything's more expensive now. Pajama nightcap. Definitely needed that.
I was hoping I'd get to slip one more throat before we left the island. And just have fun with his cock. Ooh, he shot you good, mate. Hey, you bastard! Leave my mate alone.
Alright, only one group remains.
The revolution will happen swiftly. Those who join the rebel army
One of the diaries.
will band together and attack at once. Those still loyal to the crown will be sacrificed to the cause. The king will be executed following a short
I don't remember where all those are.
The castle shall be burned to the ground. Its ashes a memorial of our triumph. From those ashes will grow a new government. One led by the people and for the people, supervised by the military. I have no wish to rule, only to serve the land.
Because didn't that say it was diary number 4? Where's 1, 2, and 3?
What do you reckon is out there past the horizon?
Well, I said dragon. You sure it was true? Oi! Stop hitting us, you vicious soft. Oi! Not fair! You can't go round parrying and...
That'll take him down.
Next time...
Alright, this gate's locked. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to go that way. I don't remember if this has a backtracking system for some of the diaries or not, like, or if we can get them all on the first visit to the islands.
That's it then. You've done us all a great service, Your Majesty.
Shame none of them survived. Not because I'll miss them, because you gave them better than they deserved. Still, it's on their heads. They made their choice.
There's that. I doubt we completed 30 quests for this sword. I doubt we're ever actually going to be able to. They don't have a book on anything over here. Yeah, I don't know what goes on with the texture sometimes on here. Oh, we can go through here.
My body is betraying me.
Well, we found the last two
I have begun
diaries.
feeling unwell, and I may not have many years ahead of me. We must act quickly and bring about the change Albion needs. My mind rests easier knowing that I have disciples who will be faithful to the last and will do what needs to be done.
Yeah, I've been finally watching some of the 007 movies because I hadn't really seen them in the past. So I watched GoldenEye and Tomorrow Never Dies. Because I'm playing those games right now, so I just decided to start with those. They're pretty good so far. Because I've only ever really seen bits and pieces of some of them on TV. But never, like, sat and watched them.
Faraday had a remote factory he opened up to the public before things turned sour. It's where he did all his work, and he's never stopped talking about it. I'm certain we'll find him there. But if what they say about his inventions is true, it won't be easy to capture him. Shall we go, Your Majesty?
Alright, I wasn't sure what it was doing at first. Yeah, that like when I was growing up, that was basically like the Bond I would see all the time on like commercials and stuff like that.
But all he really wanted was to make people happy.
Why was he was also a part of a lot of the games.
Nobody really knows.
Actually,
Your brother
pretty
said
much
he was a danger
all
to
of the
mankind.
games, except for a couple.
As for Faraday himself, all he would ever say is that he'd rather die than betray his creations. I used to queue up for hours when I was a
Gotta
child
keep
in
an eye out for
Bowerstone,
his diaries.
just to get a glimpse of his contraptions. I still remember the slogan, Faraday Industries, where faraway dreams become reality. Well, those dreams certainly look far away now.
I can already see his machines. And then, like, I also technically grew up through the Daniel Craig ones as well, but I never seen any of those either. Daniel Craig did get, I think, like his Bond got 4 games, I believe. Or maybe 3. Might have just been 3. He got Quantum of... No, he did get 4. Quantum of Solace, Bloodstone, GoldenEye Reloaded, which was like a remake of GoldenEye, which it was pretty different, and then 007 Legends. He got all those games. So he had a decent amount. So they let me go all the way over here, but there's nothing here. Seems odd. Oh, except for a hidden cave.
Welcome to Sanctuary. Burning a foe can have a profound psychological impact on his fellows, unless they're heartless brigands or mind. The armor.
Can I not light these? Oh. I need something to actually place on these, I guess. I thought they were braziers.
It could just be a statue, of course.
This is not gonna just be a statue.
Welcome, visitors, to Clockwork Island. I am Huxley, and I will be your guide. Please refrain from using obscene language in front of the children. Now, if you will follow me, we will begin the tour. Keep your belongings with you at all times, and try not to stray from the group.
I suppose we should do what he says.
Nothing to collect in here?
we begin with what is yet to come. Astonish your senses, give flight to your fancy by stepping into the street of the future.
I'm starting to wish I'd paid this place a visit while it was still open.
Before you is an everyday Bowerstone suburb, as it will be 50
Yeah, I actually
years
did
from
get
now.
Bloodstone,
Yes, the future is in our grasp.
the PC version of it,
Please walk among the citizens of tomorrow, sharing
recently.
their joy, marvel at their
It has some
superior
stuttering issues on PC, but it mostly works. I think there's a PC version of Quantum of Solace as well, but I think it had games for Windows Live, which those games can have some issues because of that, because they discontinued games for Windows Live. Then all the other ones, like GoldenEye Reloaded and Legends, I think those are only on console. Just waiting for these things to turn evil.
In the world of tomorrow, there is no conflict, no jealousy, no selfishness. Thanks to science, people are finally happy. Witness the idyllic lives of these normal citizens. Marvel at the perfect lives they lead. Would you not want to raise a family here?
Horse Reaver had something to do with this.
Good morning, good morning, good. This is the future that Faraday Industries can bring to Albion. Peace and contentment for all. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good evening.
So this was his future, huh? Alright, can't break that.
This concludes the tour. We hope all your dreams have been fulfilled.
I know who you are, and I know why you're here. You will never get what you want. Never.
It's Faraday.
Thought he was gonna try to rhyme at first.
Your Majesty, I am most ready. And if it is violence you seek, then violence you shall have.
This is a security announcement to all our guests here today. Please take cover. The management accepts no responsibility for any mutilations, fatalities, or slight grazes. And now, presenting the latest in armed defense mechanisms, a round of applause for the Colin Mark II.
Never would have guessed.
In the future, there are no kings and priests or rulers of any kind, and everyone is in a state of
I'm not moving that way.
This is going well. We've only been here a few minutes and we're already fighting for our lives. Looks like the street of...
There's no time for talk.
This is like no armor I've ever seen. No wonder tourists have stopped coming here. So this is what Faraday's been doing in his spare time, building a mechanical army. Why your father locked him up? Faraday's just stupid. We have to find him. Do you think these things feel pain?
They're teleports.
I think I'd rather fight prisoners. like the street of the future is going to be a dangerous place to live. I'm starting to see why your brother locked Faraday up. Come on, let's find him, shall we?
If the unit's in dormant mode, how can he speak?
I think there might be a way through here.
Oh, now it breaks.
How come this isn't part of the tour? Welcome to the graveyard of the future. Look at this place. Even the wall is falling to pieces.
Well, maybe because it's not a utopia after all. There we go.
Ready when you are, Your Majesty.
I've been looking for those. The prostitute boots.
Shall we continue, Your Majesty?
Alright, hold on, man. You're always making me go in a rush here.
I'm rather curious to see what lies behind the futuristic veneer, aren't you?
No, here's a diary.
The park has
I wonder
been
if this
open
is how
for
they
a whole
introduce you
month
to
now,
them originally.
And I can say without
This was their
reservation
intention
that it is an extraordinary
to show you
success.
them here.
The public adores my creations, and as I predicted, the street of the future is proving to be my
He's not even gonna
greatest
jump
draw.
down.
Tomorrow I travel to Miss Peak, where I will oversee the maiden voyage of the improved monorail. I think this design is the safest yet.
There he goes. $500 gold. We dug that up right as we got paid. So it almost looked like we got 60,000 gold from that dig spot. Alright, not seeing anything else in here.
I think we can safely say this isn't part of the tour.
Something up ahead. These like spider bombs.
What are those? Insects?
Nope. Robot beetles.
I have instructed my cleaning and repair crew to clear the canal of detritus. Now go away.
Careful, Your Majesty. They're far more dangerous than real beetles.
They can actually take a bullet.
Faraday's built himself quite a fortress, hasn't he? We're getting close. Faraday must be in that factory up ahead.
My dog's still growling at something. Elegant princess gloves. That'll go well with our prostitute boots. Nothing tucked away over here. That would have been a good spot to hide something.
Why can't you leave me alone? I will never do as you ask. Do you hear me? Never!
What's he talking about?
I'm not sure. Maybe he's finally lost what little reason he had left.
Rulers may believe they can impose their will on whomever they so wish. But
Is there actually nothing in
I was
here?
born to make dreams come alive, not to create death. You have already seen the weapons your brother forced me to make, but they shall never leave this island.
Of course, it all circles
Neither
back
shall
to
I.
him. Logan.
So that's why your brother had him locked up. He refused to build him an army. And he thinks that's what you've come here for.
Nice green stone here. I feel like we should have run into a second dive at this
You
point.
are so clever and so happy. We could do this forever and ever.
Must I turn more of my creations into monstrosities? Leave us in peace.
I have a feeling these dogs aren't here to play catch with us. Bombs. Why am I not surprised?
Dude, he's the one who did this to his own creations. I had nothing to do with this.
You need to kill them from a distance.
My guy keeps putting his gun away.
Too close to them.
No, don't flourish your gun.
I was always more of a cat person. I've had just about enough of this. Whatever he believes, he's too dangerous to be left out here. We need to find him, now.
Down here. Man, if there's no diary in here, that would be extremely surprising. Then again, I can't even go. There is a diary though, I can see it on the table. Something we might have to backtrack for. Was there a flit switch up there by any chance? Or is the lever just actually on the... I'm not sure. Like I said, I don't really remember this DLC too much, so I don't know how we open that right now. Does that cord go somewhere? Well, kind of, but it's just connected to the entire power line. Which, that's the direction we came from, but that doesn't look like anything significant. Maybe we actually change something quest-wise that disables that kind of like power output on those doors.
Another dead end.
Similar to the main gate.
Through.
My dog found something. But I don't know where he went. Oh, okay. It's definitely somewhere in here.
Corrupted my life's work. Haven't you seen enough? There is more evidence of filth. In the future, punishment is needed swiftly and deeply.
Logan must have driven him insane.
We will never serve. Faraday is our only option. He is also the world's It is possible attempted murder.
If this technology ever gets out, it means the end of the army. Who would need a real soldier? Who would... All those years, Faraday. Stop them!
Damn beetle.
I think there's a way through the roof. Come on.
Oh.
Incredible news. I have received word that King Logan himself is planning to visit the island. He wishes to speak with me in person. No doubt to congratulate me on all the advances I have made, and on transforming Bowerstone slums into a
he didn't know
happy
Logan
and
very well.
productive place. I shall have to record a special welcome message for Huxley.
Dweller men's bandana, come on. This is all beginning game outfit items they're giving me. We still need more of that prisoner outfit suit. Oh, here we go. Okay, we actually seemingly have to go that way? That's one out of the two levers. My dog also can't seem to get up here. Ah, there's a chest right there, but what else do we gotta do up here?
You've taken my work. You've taken years of my life. But I cannot take my soul. No, that is the wicked Albion ruler. I will crush you with a robot walks into a barn and says, destroy.
Is there even a dog underneath us?
If this technology ever gets out, it means the end of the army. Who would need a real soldier? Who'd want to be one?
Oh shit.
And I...
They're relentless.
Can this guy move?
All those years, Faraday was babbling in his cell. I had no
Messing
idea
me.
this is what it was all about.
That's while he's messing it up.
I'm really getting sick of these walking boxes.
Bow down before me, you obnoxious fluids.
Stop them! Logan must have driven him insane.
turn this place into a war factory.
I find your presence highly objectionable.
If this technology ever gets out, it means the end will come. Who would need a real soldier? Who'd want to be one?
Yeah, I get it, man.
Let's hope that's the
Keeps
last.
telling me that. I would drop down for that chest, but if we still need to pull another lever to fully explore the rest of that area down there, it's not really gonna be a good moment
This
to
is
do
it.
that.
The last factory. He has to be here somewhere.
Door's locked. What the hell? My dog's just gliding.
What if it was all just recorded messages? He's been playing with us.
Is this the perfect soldier you wanted, Your Majesty? Well, you shall never have it.
Oh no, he's Iron Man.
I designed this suit to be the most powerful weapon that has ever existed. Allow me to demonstrate. Protect me.
Oh, he's using lightning now. Thank God Rolling has just a ton of invincibility frames.
Why won't you leave an old man alone? Leave me alone.
Sis.
I'm not alone on this island.
That was perfectly timed. Holy shit. I actually got completely stun locked in it.
Well then, I'm ready. Your brother destroyed everything I cared for. You may as well kill me.
We should take him back to the keep. We can take care of his wounds there.
Did he even get wounded? That's some pretty sturdy armor.
What are you going to do?
I'm not like my brother. You're safe now.
They are gonna make me leave the area.
Thank you. I should not have judged you so hastily, Your Majesty.
You have been through a lot, Mr. Faraday. But now that we know the truth, your life will return to normal.
Very good. He will be released as soon as his wounds are healed.
No, that's 1 out of 3.
My king, I have eagerly awaited your return. I have made an extraordinary discovery.
Just tell him what my men found out, Hobson.
Why, it was a wholly collaborative effort. Without my supervision, who knows when...
Just tell me.
Of course, indeed. As you know, the second prisoner is the
A
alchemist and alleged witch, Mary Godwin. A
thought it
rather
was just the
foul
three of
and
them.
malevolent woman, by all accounts. We have uncovered files on experiments so grotesque, I don't mind admitting I lost part of my supper while reading them.
Get to the point, Hobson.
Yes. Well, it seems that before she turned to foul necromancy, she came from a well-to-do family. We believe she may be hiding out at her grandfather's long-abandoned and rather opulent estate.
I have the coordinates. I'll wait for you at the pier. The sooner we capture this woman, the better.
And I shall continue leading the investigation into General Turner. There really seems to be so little information on the man. It's as if he had taken his records with him.
I mean, he seemed like he knew what he was doing, so he probably did just that. He's just sleeping in here. Now, wait, did they just leave all this? They just left all the prisoner cells open? Well, I guess
hello.
if it's like recreational time or whatever. See, I don't understand why they never added the books to the quest tracker. Considering this DLC also has books. Or, well, the map tracker. Though, if they put any of his books inside of these jail cells, that would actually be very tricky. Because there's so many of them. Oh, these guys are still locked up.
Like yourself, which I'm standing at your command.
Sorry, buddy.
Your Majesty, I'm at your command. With the prisoners,
Slow time potion.
the bright idea of holding competitions between the prisoners. He said we should have them stripped down to their pants and run around a sort of course we could devise for our entertainment command.
This is
My finger on it,
the Fable
but
1
something
prison.
tells me it's a bad idea.
Could be a diary somewhere in there, we'll find out later. Also, we wonder what we needed for those pedestals, because we didn't find any, like, statue things or anything for them. Oh, this guy again.
You know much about riots, Your Majesty? Lots of things can set them off, but one thing in particular is overcrowding. You stick too many bodies in a limited amount of space, they get angry and violent. Makes sense? And until recently, I thought it was limited to prisons, but it turns out it applies to cemeteries as well. You see, quite a few inmates were killed when you retook the prison, so we set about digging graves for them. But there's a lot of dead in that cemetery already, and they didn't want new neighbours. So now, instead of putting bodies in graves, we've got them popping out. Just like with a riot, we tried to restore order. But I lost 2 men in the process. That's 2 more to bury, and I'll never make the numbers work at that rate. You think you could have a go? Thank you, Your Majesty.
Key for an area we weren't able to go to. There's got to be something out here. Dog keeps falling behind. Hey, here's a treasure chest. Another piece of the prisoner outfit, maybe? That's what we're really looking for. Nope, just a ruby. The Holomen here are like completely silent. That is also locked. No dig spots, surprisingly. Oh, never mind. There's one. Clears them out. Hey, there we go. Prisoner trousers. I wonder if we get a key to get further in here later. Also, one thing I mentioned this before, when we were still, wow, what were we playing? I think we might have been playing the Elder Scrolls games still. But I was saying that we might do Saints Row soon before we decided to do Fable in GTA. Instead of like Saints Row in GTA. But I did say that the reason why I wasn't 100% sure if we had played the Saints Row games yet is because I was still waiting for this one mod group to port over the console exclusive DLC to the PC version. And they actually, a couple to a few months ago, actually succeeded.
Well, that's
so Saints Row 2, there's this thing called the Juice Patch. It fixes a lot of the game's core issues that existed on PC, because the PC version was in a really bad state. I think it is regarded as one of the worst PC ports of all time. But this patch did fix a ton of the issues that plagued it, and then the same team was also able to get the DLC working on PC, so the PC version is like finally in a good place. So, Saints Row might be happening soon-ish, but now that we're on these other games already,
I don't mind admitting
it's hard
I'm
to
rather
say.
looking forward to more action. Too many years sitting at a desk.
I know exactly how you feel.
Shall we go then?
But on to our next prisoner.
The estate has been abandoned for years, but there are definite signs of life here. I think we've found Mary Godwin's hiding place, all right. This place represents everything General Turner despises. Old money, aristocracy, nepotism.
Why the hell
You
did
may
they team
find
up?
when you meet him that you have something in common. You're both revolutionaries.
Then why does he want me dead?
You stopped being a rebel. You became king.
That's a dumb reason. Isn't that what the rebels fight for? A change in leadership? So he hates me because it succeeded? What? There's no treasure there. So there's 3 spots in the game where the dog does that. He'll call something a treasure spot. I'm assuming it... Same situation, it's supposed to be a dig spot. But it's just the incorrectly determined, I guess. I don't really know. But yeah, I've always wanted the PC port of Saints Row 2 to run very... Volition was actually going to do it themselves, or in this case, Deep Silver.
Curious notions about art. No wonder Witchcraft Mary
but
turned out the way she did.
once the reboot
She probably grew up looking at these things.
bombed, and they were losing a ton of money, it was a series of things. Saints Row Reboot was just like the final nail in the coffin, and they basically shut all that stuff
I almost
down.
feel like they're watching me. The sooner we
So
get
the
off this
official
island-
patch for the PC version never came out. But luckily some modders finally figured it out. Took a while though.
What a surprise.
That game had problems for a very long time.
These things must have lived on the estate for years. I never really believed those rumors about this estate housing
The one thing
the
that
world's largest menagerie.
still a lot of people don't realize
If the
too
Godwins
is
were mad enough to keep Balverines, who knows what else we'll find here.
the PC port for Saints Row 2 is actually handled by CD Projekt. Not CD Projekt Red, the developers for Witcher, but basically same branch, like a branch of the same company. But it wasn't like they were incompetent at porting it. They were actually given pretty much no time to work on it. So they had to rush to get it out. So they just didn't have enough time to fully port it. Monk rabbits. Corpse moths. Hey, here we go.
I've studied these kindred
My dog didn't even
souls
call
all
this
my
one out.
life, striven to understand their true nature, to capture their essence. The day is
It's
fast
just a
approaching when all
bush
that
cut
is
into the shape
human
of a swamp.
inside me will die, when I will finally be free and exist
Oh, the
amongst
exploding
pure.
monkey. I actually remember this. When they become nervous, they blow up.
There's the main house. Come on. Witchcraft Mary has to be somewhere in this demented zoo.
There is no more misunderstood creature among the pure than that which others call hollow man. There is nothing hollow about them. They may, in fact, be the most complete being in existence.
Oh, that's right. This is where the Sand Fury outfit was from. It was from this DLC.
The flickering light that brings dead matter to life. I must harness it for the day of purification.
Can't do that right now. Chameleons? So there's just nothing there. Predator squirrel.
I'd heard her experiments involved electrical
Not a very
currents.
secure gate
They
for
make
something
good
so
deterrents,
dangerous
too.
for that.
We could use something like this at the keep. Let's go. There must be a way around it.
Oh, I take it that gate is openable now.
It looks more and more like Mary swapped one prison for another, except she's in charge of this one.
Yep.
He's definitely been digging up corpses, though.
This is
But I'm
that
guessing this
Fable
has
1
something to do with it.
gimmick.
These are like
Oh wait, no,
hollow
this
men
doesn't
I've
make
ever
them
seen.
physical to harm.
They're
This
much
makes them
more
more
ancient.
enraged. But I kind of have to activate them.
They're trying to stay out of the light.
No, they just glow orange, I guess, when they're active.
Creating hollow men.
It's not like they're, well, I guess they're slightly tougher. 'Cause normally the smaller ones would die in one hit.
If she successfully created hollow men, I can't imagine what else she's managed to do. We should collect all her research papers. She may belong in a cell, but this is science the world has never seen the likes of before.
Not seeing anything to pick up out here. There's all the slow time potions out here. Health potion this time. Sand Fury trousers. I think that prison island must have all the prisoner outfits pieces then. I don't know if they're divided among the other convict islands. 'Cause this one seems like it might be dedicated to the Sand Fury outfit.
Doesn't look like we're getting around these gates, but there must be some way of cutting the power to them.
Gonna have to fight more hollow men. The dog hasn't been calling out the books here, so I'm trying to be like extra thorough.
I think I can shut this down. It's
We'll
not too
probably still
different to the
walk past
generator in the
one.
Keats torture chamber. Oh, great. Get ready for some company. Keep those things away from you. These circuits are unlike anything I've seen before. She must have trained them to protect the generator.
Forgot they can physically hit me when they're transparent.
These circuits. She must have trained them to protect the generator. That should do the trick.
Wow, what perfect timing. It was right when all the enemies
The
died.
generator was quite crude. Nothing like Faraday's technology. What's remarkable is how she's managed to get Hollow Men and Balverines to fight side by side. I've never heard of such a thing happening before. If someone combined that knowledge with Faraday's machines, who knows what they could accomplish?
Okay. I can't remember if Commander Milton is actually also one of the problems. Because, he's acting very suspicious right now. Even when we saw him on the ship, I said, do we trust him? I don't remember if that's part of the twist. There are 4 diary pedestals. So it would make sense if there was one other criminal behind this. Oh. Really? Summon creatures potion and a chessboard? That looked like a chest that would definitely have one of the Sand Fury pieces. This is a very spacious garden area. Oh, well, they have one right there. In the more obvious spot. Oh. There's a chest beyond that gate. Okay, this is the one that we saw that we had to go around. I don't think we're getting through that yet then. I kind of want my dog to catch up here. We're like stuck in a lock-on aim. Usually that's what your guy does when you're holding the button.
We can either try to wade through the rubble, or we can find another way in.
But I was just pulling the gun out and he was doing that. I must have been holding Y when, or in the middle of an animation when the last thing we were doing ended. So it just got stuck that way.
Such as that cave over there. It seems more like Witchcraft Mary's style anyway.
Any dig spots? He's not catching anything.
Let's hope she keeps her pets out of the house.
Imagine if that was like a secret achievement. Shoot all the wine bottles in this estate. Dude, it is very dark down here.
This was probably one of the best stocked cellars in Albion once. Smells like most of it turned to vinegar. It didn't stop someone from emptying these bottles, though.
There's the gloves. No diary number 3 yet. I wasn't sure if that was a staircase I could climb. It's not. Oh wow. That toy gun counts though, huh?
Come on.
Not the one I had before.
Hobs. I was wondering when we'd come across them. It just isn't a proper zoo without hobs. We should leave them sleeping. The noise might alert Godwin.
Well, they're extremely heavy sleepers. And they literally have no lights in here. Some of them are just farting.
We should step lightly. Though I doubt any noise on Earth could wake them.
And a 1, and a 2, and a 3.
Well, maybe this will.
Each time you
Is that
kiss
dead
my
fish
gills,
talking?
it gives me fishy chills. And when you touch my scales, my little fishy heart
I'd rather be
fails.
stuck in a cell than live in this madhouse.
But baby, don't you treat me rough. Can't you see I'm already stuffed? And tell me that your love is earnest, or you're as bad as a taxidermist. One more
Shame
time.
that wine didn't poison them all.
Each time you kiss my gills, it gives me fishy chills. And when you touch my scales,
Don't ask for a second verse.
but baby, don't you treat me rough.
Oh,
Can't
foul
you
creature.
see I'm already stuffed? And till
At least the fish has shut up. Is there nothing normal on this island? Come on, let's go before it starts singing again. Just when you think it
That's a
can't
very
get
loud
any worse,
fish.
an indoor graveyard. At least there's only one wisp. We should be safe. Here's another
Yeah,
My
famous
return
last
to the
words. So we must have
estate
walked
has
past
brought
diary number
me
3. This
life
is number
again.
4.
I can finally continue the work I was forced to abandon.
What monstrous creation is this?
No idea where it would have
Who
been.
understands me like no other human has ever understood me. He has taken a great interest in my research and has promised great dangers to come.
Experiments too far.
We can bring purification to the cold Albion.
It's like no hollow men I've ever seen or heard of before. I'm not sure how many more of these encounters I can take.
Alright. Yeah, I have no idea where diary number 3 would have been. This guy looks normal. Mr. Nibbles.
More hobs. What the hell is wrong with them? Harry can't be far from
Break off into smaller hobs.
I hope I never see another hob for as long as I live. This is beyond a joke.
Yeah. That was his good angle as well. Wow, we've never seen that finisher yet. What the hell? He's like quite literally punched him on that one. I'm usually just seeing the one where he kicks him up into the air. I don't even remember that finisher at all.
General Turner has got a lot to answer for. We wouldn't be in this mess if he hadn't won Witchcraft Mary over. Not that I'm surprised. You haven't met him, but believe
I'm not
me,
surprised I walked past that
he's the
one
most
book.
charismatic,
I
most
can't even
persuasive
see
man
in
you'll
here.
ever meet.
Alright, nothing tucked away back there. That was for a dig spot. There's a door here too. See, like, I barely even saw that door. I accidentally shot a fireball. That's what made me see it. I almost assumed it was just a wall here. You would think there would have been a diary in here too. But there's the Sand Fury boots. I think we might have the full set.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Yeah.
Your collection of suits has grown.
Yeah, that's the entire
All
outfit. Still need the shoes, torso, and gloves for the prisoner outfit. And a lot of the prostitutes, too.
You might have a look in the sanctuary shop. I'm quite certain there is something new in there.
Always is, Jasper. There always is. Ooh.
The work is complete.
Yeah, number 5. We literally just missed one.
My day of
Third one.
purification has come.
We must be getting close to her. Whatever she's been doing with these creatures, we're gonna find out soon. Better get your weapon ready. I'm noticing a pattern here. We walk in, things try to kill us.
That's usually what happens. Poison Valverine's make a return. These were in the See the Future DLC for Fable 2. That was a full stun lot.
What are those vats? None of these creatures were meant to be. Where are you, Harry?
I hate when he has to full holster his weapon instead of quick slotting it while you're in a fight like he's normally supposed to.
What should we do to these creatures? We have to kill them all. I'm not sure how much more of this place I can take. Can you hear? It must be her. Come on.
The Hob looks kind of happy. It just doesn't feel anything. Yep, she improved. Okay. Yeah. She'll never have to worry about that again. Okay, they're perfectly switching on. I would have just been stuck there blocking. Well, now she'll act with the valve ring. She might need more hair product.
No, not this form again. Please don't let me live this way. Kill me, I beg you.
She doesn't know what she's saying. We should take her back to the keep. She needs special care.
Don't worry. Everything's going to be all right.
Is it though? So we gotta go back there for one of the books. So we missed diary number 3 somewhere.
We'll do what we can for her. When she's well enough, perhaps we can send her to a more adequate facility. She needs more help than we can give her. We still need to find General Turner. I'll meet you in the records room. Perhaps Hobson and my men have uncovered his location.
Yeah, son of a bitch. Just the one. Why is he lying on the floor?
What happened?
It was Turner. He's been here all along. He never left the island.
Well, where's Hobson?
He took him. Turner's been playing with us, playing with you. This is what he wanted all along, to lure you into a trap. He's been using hidden passages behind the walls. He's somewhere in the prison. I don't care what happens to Hobson, but we have to find
What?
Turner. He left through here.
Hobson's my guy, man. He's annoying, but he's still our ally.
I know it's a trap, but I'm not sure Turner realizes who he's dealing with. He hasn't seen you fight like I have. We should be careful.
Sure, Milton.
He must have something prepared for us.
I'm sure. Oh, here we go.
I have begun the process of revolution in the quietest
Yeah, we're
way
finding
possible.
his diaries in
Talking
reverse
to those
order.
I trust most, engaging the mood of the troops. It is clear that when the time comes, many among our ranks will join me in an uprising. We have all seen the ever-deepening chasm in our society, the way our people have been oppressed by the king. Even worse, we have all at one time or another been the instrument of that oppression. Change is coming to Albion. It is inevitable.
There's a book in there.
This is the pit. If he's hiding with all these lunatics.
We came through here before, didn't we? That door was just closed the last time. My guy learned a new power.
Set them free. The bastards set them free.
None of them died from that. Just sends him back. It almost looked like I shot him.
At least they're out of their misery now.
You're hurt.
I'll be all right. I'm no hero, though.
Stay here. I can deal with Turner alone.
I'm sure you can. You have powers the rest of us can only dream of. There might be more coming. Go. I'll hold them off while I can.
Well, that's convenient. Hey, what's going on, Hobson?
It's all right, Hobson.
There was no third prisoner. It was all him.
Yep.
It's time for your treatment, Your Majesty. You're awake, Your Majesty. Good. I was afraid I might have set too high a charge. But then, you have powers the rest of us can only dream of. Hobson was mistaken. There was a third prisoner. General Turner, the finest soldier I ever served under, the finest man I ever knew, died 6 months ago. I couldn't save his life, but I wasn't going to let everything he believed in die with him. You see, it's time for a true revolution. And how does one bring down a king? How does one bring down a hero? By becoming one.
He's so smart.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. Worked. To the end of kings and queens.
Just explodes.
All hail the King of Albion. Do you see now who the real enemy is? I am you.
I don't look like that.
And only one of us can live.
The evil bits. God. Always the dog, man.
Leave my dog alone.
Alright, Super Saiyan.
I've seen die for someone else's cause. How much blood I've seen spilled in the name of the crown. How many have wasted away in prisons like this one just for speaking their minds.
You called yourself a
He's matching my
revolutionary.
every move.
What changed? We swapped one ruler for another. What gives you the right to dictate our lives? Your hero blood. Do you think it makes you better than us? Well, now it's my blood too. Witchcraft Mary may have been insane, but her work was inspiring. I studied her for years before setting her free, but she didn't know how to use that knowledge. Why become a filthy beast when you can become a god? General Turner wanted a military coup, but I've got a better idea. I will simply take your place. I've seen how you behave. I've seen how you fight, how you make decisions. I know how to be you. As King of Albion,
I don't know, I think the red horns and wings might give you away.
I watched Turner rot in his cell, too sick to save. I took care of him as best I could. And I learned the truth
Okay.
about our supposedly glorious
Waits for me to
Albion.
stop.
Two identical heroes can't overcome each other. We would be locked in battle forever.
I tried to
always
roll there.
evenly matched.
He attacked.
Prisoner on this floor is my work. Now I'm stronger. I've watched you use these powers time and again. But to feel them coursing through me, it's incredible. You showed your work when you spared Faraday's life. But as long as you wear the crown, you are the enemy of the people. I know many who wouldn't have taken pity on Mary. But that doesn't mean you should decide the fate of a whole country. A soldier must do what is necessary to protect his nation. When I sit on the throne of Albion, I will reverse every bad decision you ever made. And then I will free the people.
Every bad decision, what, building an orphanage?
It's a pity you won't see such a glorious day.
Opening up an academy? Creating a sewage plant so it's not just dumped into home, like places people live? Those are the bad decisions I made, I guess. Dude, I wish we could have like a parry dodge like that. That'll work.
Another revolution has failed. Perhaps it's as it should be. I don't know that I could ever have given up such power. Just remember this, King. Albion doesn't need you to sit on its throne. One day the people will claim their freedom.
We defeated our doppelganger.
That was quite an extraordinary and most unpleasant turn of events, if you don't mind me saying so. I never did trust Commander Milton, of course, but to attempt a coup by taking your place, why, it's diabolical. His death should serve as an example to all. And to think he was loyal to a traitor like General Turner. We should be thankful the General was a rather sick man when he was imprisoned, or Milton might have let him walk free.
Well, obviously we let the other ones go. Prison management for beginners.
Your Majesty, let me give you a status update on the prison. We've accounted for all prisoners. All living inmates are secure, and final casualty tolls are being tabulated as we speak. The perimeter has been inspected, with security breaches identified and repaired. Patrols have returned to normal, with guard shifts rotating every 6 hours. We're all sleeping easier since you rammed out thugs, and the cemetery's quiet. And so now, I don't know. Your Majesty, I've performed all my duties. Now's the time when I'd normally await further orders, but I'm not likely to get any with Commander Milton no longer, in command. He had a set of books which covered different aspects of the penal system.
Okay, that must be that set right there.
But they disappeared during the riot. I think you could keep an eye out for them. Thank you, Your Majesty.
I've got the
I
key.
knew I could rely on you. This set of keys should give you access to all areas of the island.
That one behind the gate that we saw. Definitely one of them.
Same to you.
Alright, now we gotta go on book hunting. And we need to open up that final demon door, but the main quest line for this DLC is done. Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't remember that. The dude literally becomes a hero. It's a pretty significant moment.
Phenologist's Handbook, Volume 3. Conjugal Visits. Contrary to popular opinion, a conjugal visit is not when a teacher visits the prison and teaches the inmates about verbs. Conjugal visits do not actually involve verbs at all. Well, they do. Actually, they can involve a surprising number, depending on the disposition, creativity, gender, and quantity of prisoners involved. But none bears repeating here. Just use your imagination. But not too often, as this can be harmful.
Now, if I were the other books, where would I be? If he gave us a key, I don't know if they're all going to be behind locked gates. Well, key doesn't open that one. That's how we came in, though, so maybe that's just the as far back as we can go type of point. Oh wait, no, never mind. Came in through here. Which his key was how he got through there, but I mean, we were searching for a bit over here. It almost looks like we could be over there. Yeah, we need one more diary for the witch, 3 more for the theme park guy, Faraday, I think his name was, and then 2 more for the one general dude. Then we need these things. Which hopefully in the process we also find the last 3 pieces of the prisoner outfit. So that we can also open up that demon door. This is a weird spot. I think this is where we jump down, though. Not sure I should have done that, but we're here now. I wonder if all the books are supposed to be on this island in particular, though. Oh. It was delayed, so I hit A twice. I didn't want to be in Bowerstone Old Quarter.
Let the sea and the wind take you far, far away.
Let's go to Clockwork. Oh, it looks like there's actually a new quest here.
Hello, and welcome to Clockwork Island, where a wonderful vision of the future awaits you. I am sorry, I really must amend my greeting. I regret to inform you that normal visits are suspended due to the higher than usual risk of death. Professor Faraday's creations are currently stuck in murderous mode.
That's great.
I, however, pose no threat. The Huxley model is programmed for non-violent interaction only. And since I am the only model currently in existence, I have no one to interact with. This has activated my loneliness mode.
Who's made with the loneliness mode?
I could construct a new companion for myself, but my programming requires me to remain here unless escorting visitors. Perhaps you could obtain these items for me, while pacifying the less tourist-friendly models in the process. I calculate your chances of success at well over 50%, and your chances of survival are only slightly lower. How very gracious of you. Please return the materials to me as soon as possible. I am a social robot, and having no one to talk with is causing me agony and rust. Why the Professor programmed me to be able to experience agony is beyond my ability to comprehend. He is a great man.
Oh, we gotta do that now too. I still don't think we can just go in these houses, but I don't remember. Oh. Well, we can. Damn it. I was kind of hoping we couldn't. Wait, are these just identical houses? Like, I mean, the outsides are pretty, but the insides have the same exact furniture placement. Shit, that's gonna make this aggressive if there is something in these houses. Let's just hold off on the houses for now. I don't know if there's actually anything inside of them. However, could be in this one and the next one. But I don't see anything. It's asking me to surrender? Who's here to yell at me? Alright, I wasn't sure if the power thing being connected to these had any significance, but it doesn't seem like it does. Not really sure where the other books would be. We had that one where we had to disable the power. Way up at the top of that one warehouse. But I don't know where the other ones are gonna be. There's the prostitute gloves. Oh. Those components blend in a little too well. Oh, we actually couldn't even have done this our first time through here. There's also a part over there. Because this gate was locked when we first came through. Alright, that's inaccessible. Nothing else up here? Oh wow, we must have walked right past this.
I was correct in doubting Logan's intentions.
It was darker when we first came through here.
I hand over the army. And I can tell from his manner that he has gone power mad and means to use them for harm. He has threatened not only to confiscate all my industry, but to lock me up forever. But I will stand firm. My creations must remain pure, no matter what the cost.
Wasn't one of the requirements for this sword killing enemies during the day? Like 300 of them? How have we not done that
is
yet?
at your disposal.
Yeah, it's getting there, but still a decent amount of kills left. Nothing over here. We can get that one chest now, though. Oh wow, these are actually very well placed books.
King Logan presented me with a most unexpected request. He wishes me to adapt my creation.
That one up in that laboratory should be the last one then.
He assures me it is required to defend Albion, but I have serious misgivings. My creations are meant for peace and the betterment of mankind.
Prostitute
stockings. I will begin making changes to them, but I will not activate a single one unless I have assurances as to their ultimate use.
Can't drop down over there. There's probably a robot part in there. We gotta go this way though. He was, it wasn't letting me holster my gun before, which usually when it does that, it's because there's still an enemy nearby. But I don't see anything out here. Alright, let's finally open this. Uh-oh. This could have potentially bugged on us here. because we did hit both power switches, but the one we hit when we first came through, and it's acting as if it's still active, which is not good, because we won't be able to get one of the diary pages, the last one left, and then we also won't be able to finish this Huxley quest. We'll have to see if we can hit that switch again, even though the generator's not on. I mean, the lever is facing up. But yeah, it won't let me deactivate it. So, let me see if this is like a known issue, but we might have to sacrifice those two things. Let me check. Unless there's a third switch somewhere, but I didn't see one. Here, let me bring this up once while we continue to look around. Oh, wait. No, there are more switches. That one that I thought was a... because I'm just now thinking about it before even watching this. That one that I thought was a generator connecting to the houses is definitely one of the other switches. So how many in total are there then? This is a... yeah, this looks like another one. But this one's broken. I didn't even know we could destroy these. Not this one, though. Oh, shit. I wonder if we'd be better off just climbing back up? The way that leads to the boss the normal way, or if we should try to... find well, because there is still other stuff we gotta find. Which, that's one of the things. Here's another switch. And a robot part. Oh, okay. Thank God. That one in the beginning area is actually not related to this. So we don't actually have to go all the way back there right now. I wonder if all of our last stuff is up there. There could be another robot part somewhere else, though. But there is another chest up there, too, along with the diary. Is that another robot part behind us? Yes, it is. Looked like something was on the ground. Though I could have swore I only saw 2 robot parts up in that lab. I had like a headpiece and the clockwork thing. So let's just double check this area once really quick. Yeah, here we go. Alright. Now let's go over there. With any luck, this should be where everything else we need is. For this particular island. Yeah. There should be a diary page up here. Could have swore I saw one when we first looked in here. No, that's just a diamond though. We might be missing one more component to the prostitute outfit. Yeah, right here.
After years of imprisonment, I have finally returned to my beloved island. I thought I would never see it again. My industries may have been handed over to that unscrupulous villain Reaver, and my name may have been struck from all official records, but at least I am with my creations once again. If Logan or whoever sits on the throne now still wishes to take them, they will find me prepared.
Yeah, you had a whole Iron Man suit ready.
Ah, hello. You found all the pieces of a complete suit. Jolly good.
Well, he said we found all the pieces. Is there not a headpiece for that?
Well.
I mean, not that we really need this suit. We've just been collecting all of them. Let me double check to see if there's a headpiece. He could be referring to the Sand Fury outfit, but we walked in there when we completed that. So it's hard to say. It is looking like it's... Yeah, no, that's it. So we did find everything here. There's no headpiece for it. So let's get these parts back to Huxley. Then we just need to find... There could be a new side quest on the Witch's Island, but if not, the only thing we need to do is find the 3rd diary book. And then we gotta go back to the main island to find the rest of the prisoner outfit. And 5 more books. Because we need 2 more for the other guy that we thought we were gonna arrest, then we need 3 more for the... Actually, we need 4 more for the side quest. Which I actually don't know where those are gonna be. Actually, isn't there one other thing on this island, though, with those pedestals? We never found anything for that. Yeah, that one does not have a lever.
I anticipate your delivery of the components with eagerness. Several metallic plates within my casing are quivering with excitement. The first component, very good. I will begin assembly immediately. Step 1. Wait for you to deliver an additional component so that I have something to attach the first to. Initiating patience
Gave
mode.
you all 6, man.
You have acquired an additional component, and my gratitude is boundless. It was 0.75 when you agreed to help me. It is now 1.0. Thank you for acquiring this component. I will incorporate it into the build. Thank you for acquiring this component. I will incorporate it into the build. Thank you for acquiring this component. I will incorporate it into the build. This is the final component. Now I can complete my work. Thank you, and please do not get in my way. My companion is now fully assembled, and there was nothing left over from the construction save 4 screws and a worm gear. Ha ha. I made use of my jocularity mode there, of course. All that remains is to activate the new...
Oh, that door's like an Easter
Hello,
egg thing.
I am Huxley. You are not Huxley. I am Huxley. Please do not become confrontational with your guide, as I am only here to help. How can I be of service? To begin with, you may cease referring to yourself as my guide. I do not need a guide. I have been on this island for years. Added to which, I am the guide. Ah, yes, the island. How silly of me. It is my pleasure to welcome you to Comfort Island.
They're just gonna be debating that for a lifetime. Yeah, this is actually like a pretty multi-step Easter egg.
Fancy a boat trip? Hello,
For king
your
and country.
awesome supremeness. I heard there used to be a kind of hero school somewhere. You ever heard that?
I can't leave.
Wait, who's gonna do what now?
It'll let me go to Bowerstone Old Quarter.
You look rather...
See if this fixes it.
Don't be a landlubber. Take a ship. This had better be good.
Okay, I can't go back to Godwin Estate, so I guess we're not doing that.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
And it'd be really nice if there was a quest trail for this.
My king.
Now, how are we going to find the rest of the books here? So we're missing quite a few things here. This place actually has a lot of extending paths. I can't really remember which ones, if any, that we've been to had locked gates. Oh, this one did. Health potion. Where's the prisoner outfit pieces, man?
Penologist's Handbook, Volume 4. Health and Safety Facilities. Every prison should have a sterile, well-stocked and fully staffed infirmary. If you do not have a clean and well-maintained infirmary, you could face drastic cuts in funding, or even a reprimand should you be visited by certain representatives of the Bureau of Prisons, who may or may not have particular political leanings or an axe to grind. Trust us on this. An ancillary benefit of having a functioning infirmary is that your prisoners will be healthier.
Just let the dialogue play. Because we'll get cut off if you load into a new area. Damn, I didn't realize it's already 4:20 a.m. But we're almost done. I don't think there's actually anything beyond the Easter egg door. Except for like another Easter egg. I don't think there's like treasure behind it. No, I didn't see this last time. Alright, prisoner boots. I think we only need the torso and the gloves.
Hello.
Yeah.
There are new boots.
Seems to be everything down this path. No, at first I thought there was more escaped prisoners all of a sudden.
This prison is impenetrable. Awaiting your command, my lord. Been pretty quiet over here today.
Is there anything else all the way down here other than just that one group? Okay, it was telling me to vault. Alright. I don't think there's anything over here then. Damn, there easily could be a diary, like, on a fenceway or something like that over there. We did get a dive spot over there. This is where the demon door is. I'm gonna try swimming through here again. It wouldn't let me before. Yeah, alright. We definitely can't go that way. Okay, no, there's a stop here. Surprised they actually didn't hide anything right here. Alright. I don't think there's anything else on the exterior then. It all must be inside the actual keep. Which is not going to be enjoyable. Because that place is a giant maze. Diamond.
Have your command.
Yeah, I don't see a diary in this area right now, but there could be one. You open the chest up here. I didn't see anything else up here. Yeah, I guess we're heading into the prison.
Your Majesty?
Hopefully that Godwin estate thing sorts itself out, otherwise we're still going to be missing one diary. Because it won't let me go back there for some reason.
Have to keep an eye on them. Also,
Prognosis not good. Will definitely live. And I'd prefer it was otherwise.
Is this not a diary book right here? It looks like one. See, like, these are one of the hidden things.
Even hard to find. Is that true? Yeah. Oh, hello.
Let me see if I can move her.
Somewhere nice then.
Mediocre, that.
Oh, all right then.
Big joke having an infirmary at all.
It's just a random book.
Mind your own business. That's a pleasing thing to me.
Your Majesty.
Okay, this looped us back down here. Let's go back up the other way.
at your service, my king.
Every
Alright,
soldier
here's one of
swears an
these.
allegiance to the crown, and I have upheld that oath most of my life, until I could do so no longer. King Logan has broken the unspoken contract with his people. He has brought...
Stuff in a pot
Whoops.
with water and boil until hot.
Cut that off.
Combine flour, sugar, eggs, and vanilla extract in a large mixing bowl and beat thoroughly. If these ingredients cannot be obtained, which which is highly likely here on the
A
island.
prisoner outfit piece.
Sand, gravel, bark, and imitation vanilla, brackets,
For a locked door, there's actually nothing in there.
30 minutes and serve.
Dennis had the bright idea
Okay,
of
this is
holding
that other book we
competitions between
found.
the prisoners. He said we should have them stripped down to their pants and run around a sort of course we could devise for our entertainment. I can't put my finger on it, but something tells me it's a bad idea. That's enough of that.
Oh no.
Is this all there is to
We can unlock each cell? Well, each cell that's not occupied. That's gonna widen our search quite a bit.
If anyone should find this, know that escape is possible. We've made it this far, and so could you. Which
Is this a Shawshank reference?
if you're reading this. I will leave word further on in the hope it will help fellow escapees. We've made it into the boiler room and started in on the wall, working quietly. So far, Roger's plan has worked perfectly. Freedom is near at hand.
Looks like it. So far, nothing to collect in here yet, though, oddly enough.
Made it into the cave system. It's a testament to Roger's brilliance.
So maybe a dig
that he
spot?
had the inspired idea for us to create wax heads, complete with hair stolen from the barber's shop to leave in our bunks to buy us time. It's too bad he's only just had the idea now and didn't before we left. That must be the guards I hear coming. Ah!
I mean, there's gotta be something. One of our missing books, right? Seems odd that there's just a Easter egg skull down here. Yeah, here we go.
Phenologist's Handbook, Volume 2. Health and Hygiene. Anytime human beings live together en masse in cramped quarters, hygiene quickly becomes a pressing concern.
Could be a prisoner outfit
The fact
piece over
is
here
that most
too.
prisons prioritize security and order over prisoner comfort, which is all well and good, but in the summer it can be quite intolerable.
Nope, just a diamond. Where the hell are the last two
Prisoners
pieces for
should be
that?
given the opportunity to bathe
Also, are they gonna make me?
and launder their garments
They're
regularly.
gonna make me go this way.
Anything under once every 3 months, and you are just asking for trouble.
There's really no way back up. But yeah, it's weird that we haven't come across the other two prisoner outfit pieces. You'd think they'd be in some of these chests we've been running across, but nope. Especially that one. That definitely would have seemed like one. No, I'm wondering if this Easter egg can still be done. Oh. Oh, I see. The skulls we're shooting are showing up here. But apparently there is supposed to be one in a room down here, but these rooms shut. Unless it's in like an opposite area. No books down here. Yeah, I suppose it could be in this area. Yeah, here we go. Hopefully these aren't... one of these aren't ones we can unlock. Alright, back here. We need one more Turner book, and I think 2 more of those 1 books.
Prognosis not good. Will definitely live.
Didn't mean to click on
It was
that.
otherwise, for personal reasons.
I've never been more furious! How do I know?
Can we actually open? Oh, you know what? This is probably... oh, here's a just one of
Chronologist's
these
Handbook,
books.
Volume 1.
How would the last
Prison
Turner book
Security.
not be in here?
Security is the primary responsibility of the commanding officer assigned to any correctional facility. It is of such paramount importance that it must supersede all other priorities. The only conceivable exception to this inviolable rule is in cases where a member of prison staff is in mortal peril. For example, if prisoners, in the course of an escape attempt,
there's that.
have taken a staff member hostage. In such a case, it is entirely permissible to temporarily reduce security, as in response to a hostage taker's express demand, with full intention of restoring full security as soon as possible. Only once security is restored should the commanding officer attempt to neutralize or recapture the inmate or inmates responsible for the lapse. The only exception to this rule is, again, a case where a staff member's life is threatened.
Curious to see what this says.
Basically, anytime they threaten a member of staff, give them what they want, and then try to fix things later as best you can.
The Albion Secret Prison Gazette, issue number 16. Big news! As a cost-saving measure, instead of receiving hot gruel every other day,
Hopefully there's nothing in there.
now have it every 3 days, with cold gruel the
I don't think
remaining
these ones are
2
supposed to be
days.
open.
People pages. Edith's cousin, back
This
in
one has a
Brighton,
gift for me?
is pregnant with her first baby. At least she might be. Edith had a dream about it. Comings and goings. Loads of new prisoners have been brought in, and some that were already
Congratulations to me.
Answer to last week's word scramble puzzle? Despair. Right, congratulations to Nick, who was the first one to get it correct.
Nice.
My dearest Lilith, this will be the first of many letters I promise you. Writing to you shall be the one bit of solace I find in this awful place. I shall compose a message to you each day. How I ache for you. My desire to be with you again is of pain greater than any misery
Yeah,
inflicted by
I
this
got it
prison.
right.
Why, it's just occurred to me. We may not actually have one here. I'm going to check
Then
before I
we'll
write you.
see.
Is he just peeing on his own mattress? Why would you make your living conditions even more uncomfortable?
The Big Heist by Chester Phelps.
Oh, did he steal some Legos?
Again. The sun hung high in the sky as...
At your service, my king.
Yeah. I'm sure they have top quality products in here. Especially mattresses. Oh, it is occupied.
Dear Anna, I am writing this note as a heartfelt apology.
It's too many
I want to tell you
cells.
how badly I feel about the way things happen between us. This may seem strange,
Hey,
but by a
here we
stroke
go.
of luck, my cellmate is a licensed therapist, and she recommended I write this letter to my
Dog
husband.
move.
A symbol of my genuine regret and sincere hope we can learn from this. I am very sorry I stabbed you with that sharpened wooden spoon, and I hope you can find it in your heart, which again, I am
I don't know if you
sorry
saw anything with the Reckless Ben Lego thing. It's an insane story. I talked about it on Tuesday's stream as well. And someone actually leaked the redacted body cam footage from the cops as well now. It's nuts. It's like a whole entire corrupt police force is getting exposed and stuff from it. All over Legos. Okay, we have to... Where the hell's the last Turner book? Yeah, it's crazy. Just how big the story got. Also, we need 2 more pieces of prisoner outfit stuff too somehow. That guy's still peeing on his stuff. So is this the same... These are these are the cells we just searched. There's a whole other section of cells. I gotta double check the books again. Oh, okay, these just get all handed in at once. Oh, there's a chest inside of that cell. It should be like some stupid summon creatures potion. Oh, finally.
You won't see me getting out.
I wonder if there's prisoner gloves. I should actually check that, because that might...
Well, hello there.
That might be the full suit.
The Sanctuary shop has some new Your new garments are ready should you want them.
I mean, it looks like it could potentially not have gloves. I'm just running out of places to look. Oh no, prisoner shackles. Same area, interesting. It's in the same area as the demon door for the shackles. That actually kind of works out. Because then we'll be right next to the demon door.
Oh, my luck. You're the gay one.
What?
I'll get the last laugh, and I'll be standing over a pile of corpses when I do.
Though, we still don't have the last Turner diary.
I woke up feeling aches, but my whole shift, not one my lord. Giving me
Been pretty quiet over here today.
Some of these prisoners actually seem just like this. More often than not, it's that.
And still more of those other books too, where like I said, I don't even know where else to search. Other than these cells. I'm just amazed that there was no Turner diary in his cell. We actually searched some of these cells because that's how we wound up beyond that wall where that prisoner escape route was.
I hereby swear that should I ever manage to secure release from this accursed place, I will never again waste a single instant of my life. Never take a single moment for granted. If I should leave this place, I shall go directly home, kiss my wife and tell her I love her, and hold my children tightly. Then I will tend to the garden, help old Mrs. Purchase mend her tumble-down fence, and pick up rubbish around the neighborhood. I will learn a foreign language and take down.
Most of these are occupied.
I will travel and have new experiences and learn. Then I will assassinate King Logan. Then I'm coming back here, massacring every guard I find and burning this place to the ground.
This guy's ambitious.
My journal. On this scrap of paper, I shall record my thoughts and feelings, so that they're preserved for posterity. Oh, how I hate this prison. Oh, it is so awful. It is so very
I think we're
horrible.
actually missing another skull if we wanted to shoot it as well.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Downstairs from the records room on a crate.
The fish was cooked just right. Oh, I
That
wish
one
I was
doesn't
not
seem
here
like we
in
would
this
have shot it.
dreadful place.
But what do they consider the records room? Like Milton's office? I'm now also trying to find my way back there. Yeah, how the hell... How do we get back there? Isn't this just gonna lead me to the same place? Yeah. Sorry, I'm looking down at my phone right now. That's why I'm running into things.
And I'll be standing over a pile of corpses when I do.
This place is a maze, man.
I'm not gonna lie, keeping these animals in shape.
Where's the main office?
Is this a
Is it through the kitchen? That'd be weird. Because this just connects to the other... No, okay, it's in the center between the cell areas. God damn it. Alright. Let's look at this. We already have all Faraday's diaries. Oh yeah, we actually did walk right past the third diary for the lady. Did we get... We had to have gotten journal number 1 for this guy, because the first pedestal was full. So we're missing entry 2. On a counter in the prison kitchen. Don't tell me it's the one that I tried to pick up like 5 times. Oh, here's the skull though. Because there is a book in the kitchen, it just wouldn't let me pick it up. But since we're down here, that one door should have opened. Yeah, that's all the skulls. Giant egg floating. East hair egg.
When they moved me into this cell, I thought it was a blessing, as previously I had a cellmate, but here I would be alone. But I'm not alone. There's this enormous egg thing. What is it? It just sits there. It doesn't do anything.
Oh, you didn't try to eat it?
What's it for? Why does it even exist within this prison? What purpose does it serve? It must have been placed by a madman. Someone cruel, who wanted to drive me mad as well. And they have.
Driven insane by the egg. Okay. Because we are missing journal entry number 2. At least if we're going by the way the pedestals are laid out. Wait, no, kitchen. I'm mistaking it for the book that's in there.
Put stuff in a pot with water and boil until hot.
I'm not seeing a book in here, though. On a counter in the prison kitchen, first right after entering. Huh. That would be the place. Okay, what about entry 3? Okay, well, what about number 1? On a table in the prison guard barracks. This is really weird. Because the journals in particular that we're going for right now are right here. Like, would this not be number 2 that we're missing?
Every soldier swears an allegiance to the crown, and I have upheld that oath
No,
most of my life.
that's not journal entry
No
1.
longer.
Journal entry
King
1
Logan
doesn't
has
start
broken
that
the
way.
unspoken contract with his people. He has brought nothing but misery
God
upon
damn it.
Albion.
It's
And
locking
by
onto the
what
quest
right?
thing.
Being the son of a hero? What gave the old hero the right to start this monarchy? If it is the ability to cast spells, are we to turn our street magicians and jugglers into royalty? If it is the overwhelming strength, are we to make kings of brutes and trolls? And if it is the blood in their veins, are we then not all royalty? For that blood runs through every Albion man, woman, and child. Heroes are merely accidents of nature. Let us bow before them no more.
I assume this is the... Oh my god,
My
it is
name
right
is
there.
General
Jesus
Solomon
Christ.
Tanner, and I wish to make a record of the decision I have come to. And the
That blends
reasons
into
for
the
making
table
it.
like crazy.
I have served in the Albion army for 35 years, fought alongside fine soldiers such as Major Swift and Walter Beck, and seen many changes before
Now,
our
what about
man.
the other...
I always believed in my work, to protect the people, and it is because of this belief that I cannot, in good conscience, continue to serve the man who sits on the throne.
Man, it doesn't even go into
It
the...
is in observing the character and actions of King Logan that
beginner guide
important
thing.
realization of my life. This monarchy we live under is an evil system. It must be destroyed. By
Watch
any
it die
means
right
necessary.
when we're about to finish the DLC.
To lead the revolution to make it so.
You seen that new BT-16? Some of the other guys were telling me about it. They say it's quite a thing to see.
Well, okay.
Just as much prisoners as the inmates are. I mean, no.
I did find the like Fable wiki entry for the quest that we're doing, but it's like the end part of it, not the book collection, book collection part. Which isn't very helpful.
The big fear is a prisoner getting a gun, right? But what if they all had guns? We might have more polite prisoners. Or a couple less to look after. Something to think about.
Alright, in order to find volume 1, you have to exit the office first. Okay, we got that one. That was the one in Turner's cell. So you enter the keep house, then enter the kitchen, turn right side, and up the stairs you'll see a door on the left side.
I have no sympathy for these people. They made their choices.
I don't actually... I should have handed in the books that we did have. Enter the kitchen. Turn right up the stairs. You will see a door on your left side.
How are you, Your Majesty? Think their cells are
What?
actually bigger than the sleeping rooms in the barracks. Not one inmate stayed down there. An ex-con. Rubbish.
The fuck is this talking about? There's no door on the left side here. Okay, well this guide's not going to be very helpful. Oh, this is talking about the prisoner escape route thing. Why would he describe going through the kitchen to then go through a left door? That's not the layout.
It'd be great if the prison had some sort of counselor the inmates could talk to.
We also got the one in the boiler room,
Might
right?
really help some of them. And I can't see any downside. My lord, it's a mistake to think these inmates can never make it.
Okay, we gotta hand in our books, because I don't know which ones we're missing. Because the description of all of these sounds very familiar to stuff we've done.
I don't want any trouble from you. And you don't want any.
Ah, you found the first book. I'm sure it will give me loads of ideas. Great. You found another book. Can't wait to read it. Another book. Great stuff. I'll read this as soon as my shift's over.
Oh,
Fantastic.
yeah, we have to go
Another
back
book.
into the
Look forward to
graveyard.
reading this one.
I didn't think about that place. Okay, we are actually just missing the final one. That should be the graveyard one. I thought we were still missing 2. So we gotta go back outside. Now, where was that graveyard? Isn't it somewhere on this side? Yeah, it should be right over here. Now, was there somewhere we couldn't open something? Yeah, right here. This guard's gonna help me. Yeah, what's going on, Critzo? We're almost done. We're just trying to finish up the miscellaneous stuff for this DLC. This should be our last book for our side quest here.
Penologist's Handbook, Volume 5. Prison Governance.
But base game's done and DLC's
In the
main
event that a
storyline is
correctional
done.
facility's commanding officer
So
is
we're
killed
almost
or
done.
incapacitated, authority for the facility should
Now
be
I need to grab
transferred
the
to next
prisoner
highest ranking
shackles,
officer.
though.
For example, a captain, lieutenant, or second lieutenant. In the absence of an available officer, authority then transfers
Got all
to
the
the
mini
highest
kits,
ranked
nice.
enlisted man, in descending order as follows: Staff Sergeant, Sergeant, Corporal.
What do you
Lance
still have left
Corporal,
on
Private.
Complete Saga?
Should there be no enlisted men able to fulfill the duties of command, authority hereafter transfers to prison staff, the composition of which may vary between institutions, as follows: surgeon, doctor, nurse, cook, janitor, groundskeeper. If none of these are available, the prisoner likely has larger problems than determining who is in command.
Your Majesty?
Wait, this would be the hole in the wall that I think it's referring to. But this doesn't lead to a chest. I don't want to fall down here. Gold bricks and bounties. I don't even remember the bounty thing. Yeah, that must not be what it means. He says go right, but the other thing said that the shackles are on the same side as the demon door, which would be to the left. So I'm getting conflicting information with this thing. In a chest which is accessed by vaulting off the rocks to the right of a hole in the wall of the garden area, the same hole which leads to the demon door. Yeah, that's to the left. Yeah, but what do you do for the bounty hunter missions again on that?
Hello, at your orders, sir. My lord.
Oh, right here. Okay, yeah, I don't know what that game facts thing is talking about, though. This is to the left. Alright, now we can open the demon door. Oh, okay. Does it have to be in the, like, hub area? Demon Store's face is glowing
Welcome to the
green.
sanctuary. It appears you've managed to create.
You might actually want me to have all three outfits. Kind of like the
The time to break out is now.
The one from Fable 1. Oh, nope, never mind. He just wants the one. Oh, he sends you to different levels, okay.
Yes, yes.
Alright. That finishes the demon doors. Whoa. It's like a miniatures landscape. I don't even remember this demon door. Is this like the... Are we on the map that we can move our our magnifying glass on or something? That's what it looks like. Yeah, okay, here's the prison guard outfit. That's what the chest piece that I'm wearing on my first save is from that. Couldn't remember where I got it from. Alright, now we just gotta hand in the books, and then see if it lets me go to Godwin Estate again. For some reason it wasn't letting me go back. Pressing the button would just instantly exit the menu. Which means we'll just be one diary short from having all of them. Which doesn't really matter, because I already have the achievement for doing all of that anyways, but... Figured we'd go for everything we can. We can also do that Easter egg still if we want to, but I have to go to Millfields, oddly enough, for the second egg. Since it's not even on the DLC. I don't think this quest ends when we hand in the books, though. I think we gotta still make a final decision. Getting ready for work? Welcome back, Trenton. Yeah, we're in the final moments of the game. I'm just cleaning up some of the DLC side content, and then everything's done. Also, I don't know what it's tracking quest-wise. Yep, Walter does not make it. After getting abused by the darkness the whole game. Well, at least from Aurora onward.
Excellent. That's the last book. With all these at my fingertips, I'll have every answer at my fingertips. I suppose the only person I take orders from now is you, Your Majesty. So, what about it? What's your first order for me? Of course, the most pressing issue is deciding how this facility should be run from now on. You could release all the political prisoners. That's sure to endear you to the public. Or you could just leave things as they are. That's often the simplest choice, and the least paperwork. And of course, you could lock up more innocent people. No one would
lock up more innocent people.
Here. Yes, sir. I'll inform the men of your decision, Your Majesty.
Alright. That concludes all of the miscellaneous quests here. We still have one more diary we gotta find, but like I said, if it doesn't let me back to the estate, then we're shit out of luck there. And then we can try to get the other East Hair egg, but the problem is I am seeing now that it's time, like based off of in-game time as well for all three of them. So that might take too long. Oh, you just keep the stream up? Okay. Well, I appreciate it.
For king and country.
Okay, you're gonna be busy around the end of summer. That's no problem. Speaking of summer, Summer Games Fest, we talked about it before. I'm still curious what they're all gonna announce. I don't know if I'll even be around to watch it, so I'll probably just catch it afterwards, but... Allergies. Yeah, I just don't even... I don't even need allergies. I just can't fall asleep. Like, I eventually do, but usually I average about, like, 5 hours of sleep. No, we still can't go to... We still can't go to Godwin Estate. It just doesn't let me. I don't know why. Here, let's try something here.
A little something new has appeared in the sanctuary shop. Care to have a look? He seems particularly cheerful today, I think.
Weird dreams. I never really have dreams that are super bizarre. Well, like, I have weird dreams, sure. I think everybody does, but, like, I don't know. Dreams never really... They just never really do anything to me, no matter how weird they are. Let's load into our broken save. Blackish gray usually. It's been a coat of flat matte yellow due to the pollen. Oh wow. You also made your first car payment on the new vehicle. Yep, this is the broken save. Trapped in Reavers Manor. This is why I bought that one flash drive, to specifically format it to our 360 while I was streaming this, so I could back up our current save. Because we did do that on that save. It did work, but on this save I wasn't so lucky. That was my main save too. Luckily, it was the last thing I ended up doing on that save, so I don't think there's any open quests or anything like that on it.
Ain't no faster travel than a ship, my friend.
No. Alright, so we can't get the last diary. It's not gonna let me...
You make us all...
It's not gonna let me return to Godwin Estate. I don't know why. Like I said, it's not too big of a deal. The other thing we can check... is, we can check to see what these gravestones are in Millfields.
Ah, hello.
I don't wait. Millfields? They don't mean Morningwood. What gravestones are they talking about here? I don't remember this Easter egg. Dude, these houses cost so much to repair. Weird, this Godwin Estate thing isn't even like a known issue. I don't really know why it won't let me go back there. But yeah, okay. Millfields, there are 3 statues and 3 tombstones. Where though? Is there even a graveyard here? Oh, well, yes. Is this the correct side, though? I shouldn't have... Well, it doesn't really matter, I suppose. But using the overhead map to determine where you want to go is a horrible thing in this game, because it's not accurate at all. Oh, I know a graveyard. Never mind. There's the one where Sam and Max's mother was, where we had to get the Normonomicon. Probably the place I need to be. It's just gonna blow us both up.
Whoa, we knocked you down. He's got some moves on that. This should be as easy as pie.
This gunman calm down.
That shooting will kill.
This must be it. Though, apparently they have to have statues on them. So, let's keep heading up the hill here. None of them have statues. Unless it means these. But no, this is Sam and this is all of them. That doesn't make sense. I don't know where in the graveyard it's talking about. No, okay. We were in the right spot. I don't know where the statue... The game facts guide, whoever wrote that one, just threw random details in there that don't exist. I wonder if it's considered sunrise right now. The thing is the reason why I don't know if we're gonna do this. Oh, okay. The gravestones are telling you what you're supposed to do. The statues are not near the gravestones, so that's what it was talking about. Though it's written in a way where it tells you to find the statues at the gravestones.
Welcome.
Okay, this is... I need to be by this house, but where the hell am I?
To the sanctuary.
I would imagine this is broad daylight. Okay, can we see the bridge on this map? Yes. Alright, so Clixby is the one on the opposite side of the bridge. Almost got stuck there.
Nothing to report, Your Majesty.
Yeah. Okay, so that's the statue form, I guess. Do I know... Does it make any sort of indicator? Yes, it does. I need a bed. I hate time-specific things. I can sleep until midnight, so that statue won't be a problem, but I don't think sunrise is something I can do.
Greetings, sir.
Theodore was, the burned one, right? Oh. The other thing it emphasizes you
hello.
can't have your spell weaved.
The armory is at your disposal. Why just stab or shoot your enemies when you can...
But, like I said, can I even see the time of day? Remember they added the time of day to the pause menu in Fable 2, and it was like, oh, it's nice to see the exact time of day. Yeah, they removed it in Fable 3. So you still can't see the exact time of day again. It's fantastic. You can, but you have to go to a bed. But on Fable 2, they added it to the pause menu because it's more convenient. Yeah, come on, man. Thought it was because I was going to be trespassing, but nope. There's just mercenaries.
Hey, that's not fair blocking me like that. Majesty?
It's weird that you can't buy this house.
Always a joy to see you, your royal grandness.
Well, would morning not be sunrise?
Splendid!
I will tolerate this no longer. Guards!
Yeah, relax. It's really not that big of a crime.
My king.
No, it doesn't count as sunrise. Okay. Where's the other statue? By Dankwater Cave?
I would appreciate you leaving now. Thank you.
Alright. Hang on. Let's get that one and then see what we can do about sunrise. Do you think they would have just programmed it to where morning would have counted? I guess they wanted it to be a little extra annoying. Okay, calm down. Alright, now we just need to figure out sunrise here. Watch it. I really hope that the... I should have looked at that. If the Easter eggs need to be brought to Godwin Estate, I thought they were at Clockwork Island, though. Sorry, lady. If they're at Godwin's estate, we might not even be able to hand these eggs in anyways. Because for some reason it won't let me go back there. Oh, you know what? No, because we reloaded the save. Because my aiming was stuck for a bit, but it's not stuck anymore. And we still couldn't go back. What time is it? Ooh, 4 a.m. This might be good. Yeah, there we go. Alright, that wasn't so bad.
Majesty?
Oh no. But I can't get down there. Bet there wasn't a way to just vault. Alright, we got both of them.
Welcome to...
Oh. Wait. Okay, never mind. We can probably go back. Yeah, okay. I thought we could only travel to them from ship, but we can just fast travel there ourselves. So we can actually still get that other diary. But let's open up this door first. Right, there we go. Yep, okay. It's just the dog sitting at the table. I was gonna say, I don't remember there being any sort of like weapon or anything from this. Literally just another Easter egg within the 2 Easter eggs. That's all it does. I just didn't remember the trigger for it. But alright, let's go get this last diary. The book we didn't pick up was when we were defending the dude while he was working on the generator. It was over by the generator. Apparently we also picked up a key to some animal cage here. But I don't remember seeing a locked gate. Okay. Poison balverines. Oh my god, how many of our creations are active right now? I'm powering him up. Can this Valkyrie just die? There we go. hell is this thing made out of all of a sudden? Dude, there's no way this thing is still alive. My god. That one was like 3 times as durable as the normal ones. I think its weakness is light, too. Oh, wait, no, that gate was only locked story reasons, so we were always able to come through here. So that's not what that one random key is for. Come on, not the same thing. It's like the worst enemy combination. Jesus, man. Just trying to get a book. Oh, gee, can they give me a break here? Literally the same fight for the 3rd time. We're at a range where they're not fighting us anymore. Can this guy just die? He's one of the strongest guns in the game, and it takes like 50 shots. Son of a bitch. Alright, I don't see... Nope, never mind, there he is. I was gonna say, I don't see the big zombie guy this time. He was just spawning in. I can't believe they're making me do this fight 4 times here, just for this diary. It's so aggressive. Okay. Blocking me. Wow. This one just won't give up. There we go. Oh, there's another one. Alright, now apparently this is where the book was that we missed. There it is.
It was not difficult to communicate with the pack of Balverines that roamed the estate freely.
Alright, that was our
Their
final
aggression,
one.
as with most of the pure, comes from a fundamental hatred of humanity. They saw in me the same hatred. Through some simple experiments, I was able to make Balverines and Hollowmen collaborate. They will need to come together for the great day.
Oh, yeah, this door, okay. That's what the key was for. Wow. Thanks for all that. Deepwood Devil Hamster. You can see his eyes. Shape-shifting giraffes. What, did Murgo sell her those? But there we go. Those were the last loose ends we needed to tie up. There was really no reason to tie them up, but we did anyways.
You might have a look.
That will be all of the books. We even fit in that Easter egg for no reason, because like I said, there's nothing happens when you do that. All of our other stuff is just radiant stuff. Do they actually give you 40 guild seals every single time you do the Wheel of Misfortune? I thought it was just for the first time. Then again, it's not worth the risk, but still. Because, Reaper's Manor has a high chance of just completely breaking your save, so maybe that's why they did it, to entice you into doing it.
Your Majesty?
Greetings, sir.
But that is a wrap on Fable 3.
Your collection of suits has grown. I always thought that one was quite exceptional.
We finished it. Got the main game done, plus all the base game side quests. Then we did the Trader's Keep DLC with all of its side quests and collectibles. So there we go. Like I said, the game's fine. It's a good game. I personally don't think it's nearly as good as Fable 1 or 2. I described this a few times in previous streams. To me, it's like a 1 step forward, 2 steps back kind of game. Like, one thing gets upgraded, but 2 things get downgraded, which gives the game a really weird feel if you're someone who's played the previous 2 Fables. I would say it's more so when you compare it to Fable 2. It's more like a 1 step forward, 2 steps back. But Fable 1 still also does things better than this game as well, because, I mean, Fable 1's just a great game overall. Doesn't really do much wrong, I would say, for what it is. But, like, this game has really weird pacing. The whole entire progression system is based off of main story progress. So there's a lot of things you're barred from doing in the game, even exploration-wise, until you get to key points in the story, which for this kind of game is really weird. It's like, it's not like a big RPG like Skyrim by any means, but it's like, imagine you had to play through most of the main quest line just to be able to do a large chunk of things in like an RPG. It would be really strange. There are obviously always some things that are barred from main story progress. Like certain side quests won't become available until you reach a certain point, which like things here and there are fine, but like there's like half the demon, not even, like a little less than half the demon doors can't even be opened until you progress the story just to be able to unlock something that unlocks the demon door. Like something as simple as like upgrading your weapons. You have to basically beat the whole entire becoming king storyline just to be able to even do that because the road to rule is progress blocked. So just a bunch of weird, awkward things like that happens. Like areas being closed off until you get to them makes sense, but sometimes you'll be sitting on a demon door for a really long time throughout the game because you just have to get through the road to rule first, which is just really weird. But yeah, I mean, story's fine in this game. I don't mind it. I think it really locks in when it's you starting the rebellion and gathering all these people to go after and take down your brother. After that is when things get kind of not so interesting with the whole darkness thing. The darkness thing kind of feels really just thrown in because even like the crawler doesn't really do much in this game, but he's supposed to be like a world-ending threat, but he never seems like he actually is. He's actually pretty easy to deal with for the most part, even his minions and stuff like that. The only enemy type that he has that's strong are those like giant staff wielding statues. All the other minion darkness enemy types are some of the easiest enemies to kill in the game. So like the darkness never actually they're never apparently a threat, yet you need to rely on doing everything to prevent it, which it just, like I said, it just kind of falls apart because the darkness never actually seems like a threat. But overall, like I said, the game's fine. For me, I'd probably give it like a 7 out of 10 if I was to give it a number review. Because there, like I said, there's just... but this is like through the lens of someone who's played Fable 1 and 2 before it, because there's so many things that were being pushed forward through the games, like mechanics-wise and how things worked, just for a lot of them to be set back a lot in this game. Even like the alignment system. I don't like the way the characters look with the alignment system. I think the final form thing is kind of cool, but the way it only shows up when you charge flourishes and stuff like that, you just mainly, when you're a good guy, you mainly look like you're just a dude wearing a lot of makeup, which is weird. When you're evil, you do look a little bit more evil. You look mostly the same, you just don't have the weird butterfly wings on your eyes, and your eyes are just black. So you do look evil at least, but the thing that's weird too is you become pale with good guy and you become pale with bad guy. So you like, if you don't see the character's face, you could pass as evil as well. The alignment system just seemed like it took like a huge backseat, which they're phasing it out completely in the new Fable from what I'm seeing as well. There's not like good or evil, it's mostly just popular or hated or whatever, or liked and hated. Like you have a reputation in the new one, but it's not like you grow horns if you're evil or you get a halo if you're good like in the old Fable games, which that's still my favorite system, especially the way Fable 2 did it, where they had purity and corruption, good and bad. They had like 2 different ones, and you could have your appearance change in like 4 different ways because of that, which was really neat. And then, well, 6 if you count being, or 5 if you count being neutral. But yeah, there we go though. Fable franchise is done. There is another Fable game with Fable the Journey. I don't have a Kinect, so I've never played that one. It's like an on-the-rails spellcasting game. I don't know if you're related to this hero in any way with the character you play as. I know you get like the magic gauntlets that you have in this game. And Teresa's in it as well, but I don't know the story to Fable the Journey at all, because it's, like I said, it's not really a Fable game in the way that these are. It's like you're just throwing spells at enemies as the game like steers you in the direction, literally on rails for the most part. And then there was another one on Xbox Live Arcade. I think it's called Fable Heroes. You play as like puppets, like the hero puppets, and you kind of just like move on like a board game style map and do things. It has no significance to the story or anything. Those are just some other Fable games that we didn't check out. And then there's obviously Fable 2 pub games, but it's the same pub games you can access in Fable 2 itself. It's just a game dedicated to it where you can earn some extra items and money for your character, which I did unlock. I did transfer all the items from a new pub game save when we did play Fable 2, but that's just going over some of the other ones. But yeah, so we are done with Fable until next year, February 2027, because that is when the new one comes out. It was originally going to come out in fall of this year, but they said that they moved it into next year to avoid a competitive holiday season, which, like I said, that translates to because of GTA 6. So yeah, we're not going to be on Fable. I tried to line these up to where we'd go through Fable and then we'd go through the Grand Theft Auto games, so that way when we're done with them, we'd potentially be around the release of at least Fable before GTA 6, but now we'll probably have to find something to do after the GTA games before GTA 6, because I don't know if it's going to take us that long to get through the GTA games all the way up till November 18th, because we'll be starting, like I said, I don't know if we're going to be playing GTA 1 and 2, because I know there's a way you can get GTA 1 to run properly on PC, but I wasn't seeing a lot of things about 2, because those games aren't really that compatible with modern operating systems at this point. So we might not play those, so we'll probably start with like the 3D PS2 era of games instead. That's most likely what's going to happen. I'll probably play the games in the years that they unfold, so not the release year of the games, but like Vice City, San Andreas 3, 4, 5 type of method of playing it, because that's like when the years of the games are taking place. Yeah, GTA 5 has some really crazy mods. But if we do that, I wanted to take this opportunity to play Vice City Stories and Liberty City Stories, because I had never played those two games before. So I'm going to have to figure that out. And I think Vice City Stories takes place before Vice City, so that would be the one that we would probably end up starting with. So I'm going to have to get that figured out, because that's what we're going to be doing on Saturday. On Saturday is when we're going to be starting the GTA series run. But like I said, we're probably not going to be doing 1 and 2, just because of the circumstance of those games. It depends, because I still have like a bunch of other stuff to do with 007. I don't know if I'm going to have the time to set those games up to make sure we can play those, especially with how weird of a position 2 is in. But anyways, that's what's up next. So on Saturday, like I said, I'm most likely just going to do it in the way the games unfold story-wise, even though I know Rockstar says that the PS2 era games are not connected to the next-gen era games, like 360 and onward, but they reference each other despite that. They bring up characters that exist in the 3D era games and stuff like that, so we'll just do it that way probably, basically chronological. But Critzo, Trenton, Paul, Steven, if you're still hanging around. We had someone new before. I don't know if I could pronounce the name right. It was like Uru Litivator or something like that, but thanks for tuning in. JBB and Plunder Shop were also here. Same with Isaac and Eric. They stopped by. Alan was here for a little bit. But thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. And I hope to see everybody again on Saturday.